I have bamboozled you all, chat. What's up, chat? So we got Ramby, Zaz, Ramby, you're gonna be Ramby from now on. Rambo, Zaz, Spilt, Matt, Chris, Maru. The stream elements is working. I don't know why Nightbot's not working. Armyguy, CJ, Lorenzo, Carter Long. What's up? Slim Beams here. What's up? I don't know where the hell Nightbot is. It's in the channel. It's there. It'll be here in a minute. What's up, Chris? What's up? Oh, I call him Ramby? Yeah, well, he calls me weird stuff too, so. Oh yeah, let's put this up where it goes. I know everybody's like, why an early stream? Well, I woke up in a good mood, took my shower, washed the beard, straightened the beard, oiled the beard. It's all about the beard. Who cares about this up here? Let's just cut that all off. About what? No, babe, I'm talking about up here at the top. What do you think I'm doing, Zaz? Why do you think I'm on this screen? You're not in the game yet, goofball. Why do you think we have 8.1 has been released in here? And I know I've seen some of you guys because you guys don't understand about spoilers and not putting stuff in the Discord till I actually stream it. You guys suck. Nah, it's all good. I reply to everything, Ranmaru. Everything, bud. All right, so there is a new update in the game. 8.0. Bam. Holy crap. There goes Nightbot. Nightbot's catching up. There it is. Nightbot's like, yeah, I got this. All right, so bug fixes to all platforms. And no, get away from my drink. If you're not my energy drink over, I'm gonna be very, very mad at you. If you hold on, chat, we actually have to. Hey, you over here. Come on. Well, come on, you know better. Guys, there's another video coming tomorrow, and I have on stage actors for another video. This is one of the actors for my video for tomorrow. You guys all asked for a setup video. Well, tomorrow morning that goes live. And we have on stage actors, all three of them. I know. Here you go. They all get to be a part of the action for that video tomorrow. Need to say the boys did quite well, and she showed up right on time like she was supposed to. Ooh, nice. What's up, Sweet? Nope, I ain't worried about it. Bases built on certain objects will no longer be considered unsupported. So my cloverleaf, my aircraft carrier, no longer unsupported. It will not collapse after being modified. Good, I can change the back end of the aircraft carrier once I put some more weed sims on the damn thing. Clients will no longer randomly fail to register melee and ranged attacks. That was happening to me. You guys watched it. Reduce lag and hitching when looking at buildings in large bases. We'll see about that. Backpacks that fall through the world for clients will eventually resync back to the correct host position. Awesome, Robbie. Awesome. Game. The trail marker for the Burgle Quest Weed Killer Peak will now be in the correct location if it already existed in your world, because mine was definitely floating up in the air and I could never get to it without building. Stuffed insects can once again be placed on furniture. Why they took that away, I don't know. Bees aren't as clumsy around flowers and thus will drop pollen less often. Are you freaking kidding me? You just made it to where people can get pollen. It doesn't bother me. I don't use that stuff. But there are people who like to have the pollen. Seriously? Whatever. Photo mode. Hoops, hair, and other dangling pieces of chest armor should behave more appropriately in photo mode. The UI. Hammer build icons are now included in the toggle trail marker and backpack icons. So, like when I joined Bear Manley's world, and he said the bed's over there, and I'm like, no, it's not. That's just a wall of build hammers. I could have toggled those off and seen the bed now. Excuse me. The breath meter and the eat or drink or die warning elements no longer get stuck on the screen after respawning. That happened in someone's world on Saturday. I died underwater and they had the O2 meter at the top of their screen for quite a while. I forget whose world it was. We went through a lot Saturday. We had a great Saturday stream. Ground with viewers. It was a great stream. So that happened to one of them. So that's something that would be right there. Oh, by the way, mods, thank you. I went to go check the patch notes, and one of you had already gone in and edited it to the correct link, to the correct title, calling it 8.1 like it's supposed to. So, and then I see Zaz has already made my Weevil and the storage video. Zaz, if you're the one making those, get ready to make one more tomorrow for setup, because there is a video for all of this. Let's see, where was that? Oh, right here. The type tool required warning no longer overlaps the harvest resource name on the HUD. Okay. Audio. Reverted the new day bass music changes back to night music to continue work on this for a future update. Please don't ever bring it back to the daytime. Leave it at night. Give us a new, more hyped up daytime music. Don't bring the nighttime sleepy crap to the daytime. Leave that at night. Give us a more upbeat, more positive, more uplifting soundtrack. Not quite as hyped up as, say, the Spiders attack one. Chat! Bay, are you on the phone? No. Hey, chat. Let's have some fun. I was playing around with my my dot thing. So, there should be bio music, Cameron? Yeah. But if I say, Alexa, spider attack. Oh, it's not loud enough. Alexa, cancel. Hang on, chat. I gotta adjust that. I was like, oh, great. Now he's messing around with stuff again. Yes, I am. It's gonna be Max Beb. Be prepared for very loud. Okay. All right, chat. We'll run it again. So if I get under attack, you guys want to mess with it. Turns off the lights. These two lights are red. There it is. The other one over there is red too. Run. I just gotta say the command. Alright, babe, stop it.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop.
My wife's screaming at the thing. It says run, and then it plays something. I will change the music though. Probably if I can get a clip of the grounded music and play that. I actually have a couple of routines set up, but I was working on that one yesterday, along with playing around in here and doing the setup. Which, like I said, that video is going live in the morning. All right, so we've been over this patch. A couple of nice changes. The unsupported thing is fixed. Some lag apparently is fixed. They moved a trail marker. They put where we can put the stuff bugs back on the furniture. Maybe. If I do, I'll just mute that section, Zaz. That's why I muted. I stopped it quickly. Oh yeah, it's me going live. All right. Get into the game, chat. Let's open up all of our stuffs. We got that open. We got to get this set to the right one. I might look through some copyright-free sounds and see what I can find, but that is an Amazon thing. So if I get in a little bit of trouble for it, I'll just mute that section of the stream. All right. Grounded. Tomorrow's Green Hell, by the way, chat, not Valheim. We're going to do a Green Hell on Tuesdays from now on. Forces on Fridays. Subnautica on Wednesdays. I updated the command for the schedule in the Discord, and the schedule on my YouTube channel. What's up, Vano? What's up, Cry Chopper? Thanks, Armyguy. Oh yeah, I need to set that routine not to be at 10. I think that routine has like 10 steps. So it turns off my wife's light. It turns my 2 lights to red, and then it plays that in the background. I do wish the lights were a little bit more noticeable, but I do have some lights directly behind me, chat. They're no joke. There are lights on that wall right there. And I'm about to change it so you guys can see what the heck I'm talking about. There are legit lights behind me right now. Right now, they are set to green. You see right there in the little hand cam, I have LED strips surrounding my phone. But, cool part about it is if I set it to red, you see the actual orange. It looks orange. That's actually the red. Purple goes blue. Blue obviously stays blue. Yellow goes invisible. Orange is almost invisible. And of course green. Make it invisible. This monster is the Ultra Watermelon. I don't know if points are still here or not, because I had no clue about that bot. What's up, James? Alright, let's get in here and see if we can't make a few changes. Like I said, we had a video yesterday, which was the Weevil spawn trap. I got to use Carter's picture. Got a shout. He got shouted out in the Discord. The description of that video. Armyguy, you did as well for the same reason, because I got to use a video or clip from your stream. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, do not disturb. Thanks, bud. Oh, that's going to be part of the setup video tomorrow, Robbie. I'll show that. Hey, that's fine. If that's why he missed that the mod call, that's fine. Alright, so this is from when I was going to use photo mode to take the picture for the storage solutions that went live earlier today. But here's the problem. All the icons disappear in photo mode. And I was flipping through the settings, trying to find it, make my team disappear. Cool. But I could not find a way to bring up the actual icon, so I had to do it in first person, the old way. Alright, so now I have a couple of builds that need adjustments. Let's go take a look. Yep, Carter, definitely, man. You and Armyguy both got the shout out because, well, some of the content in that was provided by you guys. And you definitely deserve a shout out for that. The grass under the stone looks weird now. What stone? Vanna, what's on, bud? Yeah, I see all the DMs, guys. You get more ants at that trap than anything else. This is where I want to go, though. Right here, this base. So this is the one we played around in. Oh, you mean under the foundations. I'll take a look at it when I get back over there. I think that's what you meant, or I would have looked at it while I was there. Is that all of them, or do I have one more down here? I have one more down here. Giant rip on catching all this grass. Just put it all out there. Screw it. Oh, no, you're good, man. You're good. What's up, Big Daddy P? Big Daddy, I'm gonna get started working on your logo, bud. As I need to get one bit from my router. I don't have that bit yet, so I'll be getting that bit soon. It may be a little while before I can get it done, but I'll get it done for you. Probably about 20 bucks. Because you want me to stain it the same color. I've already got the lumber. I just need to go get the bit. And I plan on getting the bit anyway, so I'm not going to add that as part of the cost for it now. I'm not going to do that because I'm going to use it for other stuffs too. My trail markers. Oh, chat, where the frick are the trail markers? DJ coming in with a great question. Where the hell are my trail markers? That says hidden. Right there. Now, I push a button. It says shown right there. But I don't see any. New bug. Oh, what's that? Hold on, we got to get to the screen. We got to do the dono screen. Big Daddy P coming in with the 999 super chat. Being super hyped. Get the hype in the chat. If you've got the emotes, spam the emotes. If you don't have the emotes, there are generic ones. You can spam them too. What's up, Sirach? Yep, so trail markers, that's his thing, guys. Exclamation point support. Send in pictures that they're gone. Big Daddy P, thank you for the super chat, man. Very kind, very generous of you, bud. Hey, like I said, I will get that. I will get working on that. It's probably going to be a little bit longer because I have to sit there and work through the details of it. Mine I already know, which it took me a couple of days to do my first one. So the one I did for Armyguy, I already knew the pattern. I already knew what to do. Yours is going to take me a little bit longer, but I'll get to it, bud. Yeah, trail markers. Hidden, shown. Hidden, shown. Thank God I have my yard memorized. Oh my God, anybody who's brand new to the game and doesn't have the yard memorized. Oh, rip. Nice, built, nice. Anybody who doesn't have that memorized. Oh, man. You have to go to each individual one to turn them back on. Are you freaking... They undid all of our markers? No, because see, there it is. You have to go to each individual one. I'm not going to turn any others on because I'm going to use that for a freaking video. That's so stupid. Oh crap, he's coming in with another one. Another donation hype. Armyguy, so happy they changed the music back. Throw some hype in the chat. Armyguy with $25 super chat. Not the rips. Base tour is coming. I'm going to get closer to being finished. Base tour is coming though. Not yet. It'll be here soon. Throw some hype in the chat. For those who don't have my emotes that are generic, like money bags, I think it's exclamation, it's colon, money bags, colon. No spaces, all bunched together, and it'll actually put a money bag up for you. And like, there's Chris throwing in that one right there. I know you put a rip for that one. So once again, thank you for the super chat. You guys are awesome. Y'all help will make all of this possible. Let me find it. I need to find an axe. Hey, you found one. Yep, there we go. Chris, what is the flying dollars one? I know money bags is the other one. What's the other one you were putting up? Or Zaz, what are those? I see money bags. What are the other two? That way, for people who are not members, holy crap, they could use those two. Tia is currently typing an email, I believe. She just happened to see the dono, and she says thank you. Yeah, Chris. I know the reason I'm asking is because I know there's some people on mobile that have issues seeing, like, going to that emoji list. It messes with their stuff. So, and I know there's a way you can just type it in, like moneybags is moneybags with no spaces. I'm curious what the other ones are. Actually, just type in money and wait to see what pops up as an option for those who can search in the emojis section. Because it'll come up that way. It'll show you. So, guys, Fab, get in the Discord. I know you're working, but hop in the Discord. I want you to make your own announcement. What you just told me a little while ago when I was half listening. But I still got the gist of it. So I'm going to hop in the... You can go to the... Just go to the streaming channel, and I'll be there waiting for you. Open Discord, click on the thing where it says streaming down at the bottom, and bam, you're in the channel. Yeah, headset, goofball. He's like, oh, I need my headset. No. No. That's never going to happen, Venno. Both me and my wife have taken steps that doesn't happen ever again. No. When my wife had Sam, her and Sam almost died that day. So shortly thereafter, I got snipped. So as to never risk losing my family again. And then... Oh, there she goes. Okay, I'm going to be quiet, and I'm going to let Crash explain what her announcement is. It is nothing to do with... Trust me, she almost got me a new puppy for my birthday. I'm glad she didn't, because the two we have are a handful. I'll tell you about mine in a minute. Crash, the floor is yours.
Okay. So I... on Friday, I had emailed one of my managers.
Let me interrupt you for just a second.
Okay.
Chat, is she too loud? And it's not against you, babe. If I need to turn her down, chat, let me know.
Yeah, because I have the mic.
Just shh for a second and let chat answer the question. She's good?
I'm good.
Okay, do your thing, babe.
What do you mean no, Zaz?
He's answering my question. Is she too loud? The answer is no.
Okay. Okay. So a position came available. One of my coworkers actually got the position that I originally applied for, and so they needed somebody to take over queue monitoring, which is basically I would be playing the villain at assigning people cases. So I emailed her manager and received a response today asking me if I could change my schedule to 6 a.m. to 3 p.m. Sunday through Thursday. I said yes. Got an email response saying, we'll start you next week.
Money bags, sweet. Money bags, plural. And yes, my wife just got a new position doing something completely different in her company. Something she's been wanting to do for a while, because all I've ever heard her do is bitch and complain about the queue monitors not assigning cases correctly. And she's always said the queue monitors need to work cases as well. Well, she's worked cases for 3 years. She saw an opening for a new position to do something fun and exciting in her job, and that's what's going on. Y'all, Crash will be getting off of work at 3 p.m. from now on. So guess what that means, chat? Crash, be quiet. I know she's like wanting to say it. She gets off at 3 p.m. Stream normally starts at 3:30. What does that mean, chat? Next Monday, Grounded with Crash. So that'll be next Monday's stream, Grounded with Crash, after her first day on the new schedule, getting off at 3 p.m. My wife got a new position at her job, and she is super excited to be able to hopefully get in there and maybe fix the queue monitor
I knew
issues.
Zaz was going to be excited about it. Because that's always like, when are you going to start playing?
But that means one thing, chat. No more late streams. Why? Somebody else has to drive Sam to school now.
Well, just for the remainder of the year, and then summertime.
Just for about another month or so. Once school ends, then streams are going to be back to normal. But I will be... the streams won't be going like super late anymore, because I'll be having to get up at like 7:30 my time to get Sam to school on time.
And
yeah, Karate Chop, but that's just everybody, so I'm going to make a video on it. And that video will be a unquote base tour that Carter mentioned earlier, because I'm going to go turn them all on. Not all, but at least the ones all for the bases and the key ones like Rash. Luckily for me, I know where everything is. But then again, I've been in the game, in this world, for hundreds of hours. Hey, look, there comes the Great Wall of Rudar.
I mean, the Great Tower.
Look at the stream. Great Wall of Rudar.
I'm like looking. Oh, that wall. Okay.
That wall. And it's not finished, chat. It's going to go all the way to over here. I'm going to go all the way over here with it. I still got to cover this area. Yeah, Big Daddy P. Put that in the... What I would do is I would check the Grounded Discord suggestion page and I'd go to the search and put... Or use on that page and Control F and search for it. If you don't find it, I would put it there. I like that idea. Somebody also made a thing to mention as well that you might want to... is a lasso or... a rope tied to an arrow, so that when you shoot them with the arrow with the rope, and you can anchor them down. What is ABS? You've put that in there twice, and I am drawing a blank as to what the hell you mean by that. Alright, so you said the grass... Well, the grass has always been like this. These floors, Vano... You were saying how they do like this? They've always been like that. That's not a change. They've been like that for a bit. Yeah. They changed this a while back to where the grass looks like it's more a part of the flooring. Oh, okay. Big Daddy P. I'm like, ABS? What the frick is ABS? I'm running through all kinds of acronyms. You know, military. Acronyms were life. The army people, the military people in chat will tell you acronyms are life. I don't think it regards what it's regardless of what nation, because Armyguy's the Canadian Army, or Canadian Armed Forces. Acronyms are life because, well, just lazy. We're gonna do it as the cheapest way possible. Yeah, it's been like this for a bit, Vano. But yeah, it does sink up into the bottom of it a little bit. Like you can see that here on the edge. Right here, when I jump, I can't really... Let me see. Let me stand on the stairs. You might be able to see a little better. But yeah, it's been like that for a couple updates now. What's up, Riley? So yeah, you see how it looks like it's a little bit lifted up into the bottom. That was when they changed the grass floor to be perfectly flat. That change happened right there. I remember noticing that one because I was looking at it and I wanted to see how it affected this. And it looks like little squares. And I would love it if they gave us foundations, which is, I know this has been mentioned in the suggestions channel, but a foundation that's 1 by 2, as well as literally just this one little square of a foundation. Yeah, Water Bucket. It wasn't actually a bug. They just decided that they didn't want pollen to drop as often as possible. What, babe? Oh, you're muted. Okay. Yeah, I would like for the, like I said, you see how those little squares underneath. I would like it if each one, we had one of those little squares of just a foundation, a little 1 by 1, or the quarter foundation, and then the half. Oh, look, there goes my phone because we're not on Do Not Disturb because it's not after 3 p.m. my time. My phone goes into Do Not Disturb at 3 p.m. But the update today, I felt like streaming. There's a feather floating in the air up there, which is really cool. But you know what? Let's just get started a little early today. See what we can find what's broken. And we found something already. CJ pointed that out. And CJ Lanigan. Somebody DM me his name because he's going to go into the description of the video for the shout out for pointing that out to me. Should have brought a hammer. I can pick up stones while I'm here, and pebblets. Who's he mad at? Whoa. What are they mad at? Why are their eyes red? What's he attacking? just randomly was attacking a grass blade. Like, that grass blade hurt. My bad, CJ. My bad. Well, I'll make sure that it is... CJ, if you're in my Discord, you can just DM me directly. That way I have your name, because since you pointed out, I do give credit. And I'll make sure that it gets put into the description, as well as I'll make sure that I say your name during the thing, too. I know, man. It's apparently... My bad, CJ. The last CJ I knew was a guy. We worked at Best Buy together, and he was cool. And then he got a better job, and he left. And I don't blame him. I mean, Chris, I like to finish the chopping list, but then again, I can't say that because I have a chopping list on the 4-leaf clover, but I've been busy working on red. But the 4-leaf clover one is on hold because I have to wait for fireflies. But I like to finish the 4-leaf. I like to finish the chopping list before I start new projects. Oh yeah, Matt, if you can wake up Wanda with like the decoy bait or the lure arrows, you can bring the wolf spider out and bring the stink bugs over, and then it's a battle royale. And there's a bombardier stuck in a rock right there. He's right there. All right, I've been finding pollen underneath this dandelion by Rake Rock Point, for those who are curious where I'm at. These ladybugs need to get a room. No, it's just one ladybug. Okay. Still, are you stuck, ma'am? Do you require assistance? I'll take that as a no. Anyway, where I'm at on the map is right here. This is the Rake Handle, Rake Rock Point. Little Rock is one of those. And I just come over here to the dandelion, and I find pollen on the ground underneath this dandelion. I've only found 2 so far. I typically find around 10, so that could be part of they turned it down a bit. So it wasn't so much a bug. They just made the bees a little less clumsy. Whatever reason. Oh, look, there's one. The fireflies, James. Thanks, bud. I never did test it because I have to go way over there by the downspout. And I never went over there every single day because I don't have a quick way to get there. There is now an unlurk command, so if you went to lurk mode to go do whatever and you get back, you then you can type unlurk and be like, I'm back to watching the stream. It's just for fun. None of those actually do anything other than it lets me know you're there but not there. What you got? Over here, Matt? Because I know there's another pollen spot up here. I'm going to go over here and check this one, too. Are you in my Discord, CJ? If you're in my Discord, you would click on my name. I'm not going to click on my own because it won't show, but I'll click on my wife's name. You would click on the name. And right here. You have to go turn them all back on, Armyguy. And that's part of the video that I'll be doing later. Zaz, if that is CJ's name, I'm not going to open that on stream, Zaz, because I don't think we've had enough messages to hide your personal information that you sent me for the headset and one of the logos. Because I'll be making those and send it out. Okay. Actually, join Discord. If you would like to join my Discord. And that way you can keep up with when I go live, when I put videos up, when Grounded tweets new stuff, that kind of stuff. So yeah, if you would like to join my Discord, you can. It's free for everybody. When you join, make sure the only page you're going to see is server rules. Scroll to the bottom, read them, don't just scroll past them. Click the little green check mark. You click the green check mark, all of this opens up. And then I'll get a welcome message for people who have joined, and then the bot actions let me know that like I joined a voice channel, my wife's in the same voice channel. But once you're here, go down to this. I see it went from 204 to 205, and of course, no, you're fine. I mean, yeah, like I said, if you're on your phone, I don't remember exactly what it is, but on the phone you can probably still tap on my name over here, and then do this, type a message in right there, and then it'll pop up. over here in messages. You see I have a bunch of messages from a bunch of different people. You also can, if you're in my Discord chat, you guys can add me as a friend, and then I will do this, and it pops up. You see a couple of people that are online right now that are friends of mine on Discord. So yeah, you guys can definitely do that as well. Yeah, no, the bot actions is that I can see that. Those channels are just for the peeps with the certain roles. Those are the roles that are given out for those that I feel that have earned it. Oh, look, more stuff. So, I mean, they say they turned it down, but, I mean, that's 5. But this area by Rake Rock Point is, for me, a good little spot. I'm going to go head towards Williams area. Jack, I can actually probably help you with that. Jack, what is your... One thing that might help you with lag? Set your auto-save timer. Go to options. Go to game. Auto-save interval. Max it out. That may help you. Make sure there's nothing else running in the background on your computer. I know that. Oh, that's what they were attacking. Spiderling. That. Definitely want to check those kind of things. Make sure that as many things as possible are not running in the background, just to not overtax your computer. What kind of graphics card do you have, bud? What's up, Whistler? Oh, look at Explodey Boy. Ah! Oh, you're welcome. Not me, him. Is that an actual command in this channel? Not you. I actually don't think that's one I can... Hey, look, it's... Get back in your cage, Warren! You stay in there. Right move. Nathan, it's not open, and that's something that's not even... Actually, it's not even in progress, according to the last updated roadmap. Hey, Whistler, I've done that same before. I've used the wolf spiders to my advantage. Let them fight a bug I needed. Cool, perfect. Okay, good. And then I'll give one of the I'll just as you've been making commands today, I'll send you the info for my stream PC. I mean my gaming PC. Sorry. Long way. Copy pasta? There. You can probably just copy and paste that right into the command. Crap, I don't want to mess with mosquitoes right now. I'm trying to get to the pollen. Get out of the way. There's so many things open on the screens right now. 4 monitors sounds great until you're sitting there trying to look at all 4 of them at the same time. Okay, people have also said they found a lot of pollen up here by this one. And look, there we go. 2 of them, 3 of them when I showed up. So that's 2 dandelions. And I'll bring up the map again to show exactly where I was at for both of them. That if you're looking for pollen, you can check up here in this corner by that dandelion. Or for me, and other people have found it in other places. For me, there's also the dandelion right over here by Rake Rock Point. I found some there. That's the 2 that I found. It was right there. They changed the music whistler, and they fixed the supported bug for bases. That's like two of the really big the big things. Come here, Sam. Come here. Come here. Sit down. Gimme. Sit down. No, right here. Sit down. No. Scoot over. Sit. Sit down. Look. Here. They can hear you. Go for it. Hang on, chat. We're gonna bring her up on the bigger screen. He likes to be on the camera. Sam, there you go. Hey, come back here. Come back here. Get over here. Come here. Sit down. See, there you are. Look. He's playing, having a blast, chat. Cause and effect, guys. Cause and effect. She loves it, babe. Are you watching stream? The greens. What do you say? You're welcome. Bye-bye. Yep, and then she switched.
She does. She's very photogenic. So there are times where she'll take pictures, and if she had blonde hair, she would be her big sister's twin. She resembles her big sister when
I will
she
do
was
my
that age.
best to find a video of Sam doing what no military person is supposed to do, and that's walking around at parade rest when she was about a year and a half. I will see if I can find it.
She was about 18 months. She had just finally started to walk. Watching Winnie the Pooh. Walking parade rest.
What, Vano? Just once. It'll pop up. What's up, Sense? See, I don't like telling people what they should build and where because, hey, I mean, it's your world, man. Here's what I do. Before you start building something, I've taken a lot of inspiration from, like, the real world, like, different pictures. Like, I'm standing on a plantation house design right now. I have a picture of the actual design on that computer. I've taken different inspiration on certain bases. Some bases I just built, like, what is going to be black and, of course, yellow. Those are just bases that I put up there because I wanted to put them there. Other bases have actual, like, inspired designs. The Haze base, which doesn't even have a marker, but will when I do the marker video later on. That is just me just building. The canopy base actually turned out to be a canopy kind of style without me even trying. Yeah, that's fine. Short and simple. And gaming PC, so GPC, kind of like GWV, grounded with viewers. How do you get wheat stem walls? Have you analyzed the wheat stem? Have you purchased fortified bases from Burgle? I think it's in that one. It's something you buy from Burgle. I think it's part of fortified bases. That I want to say is about 2,000-ish points. Raw science. I'm gonna go look. 3,500 according to that. But yeah. What's up, kitty lover? So, and that's the Grasslands Burgle chip that's sitting on the floor. Like, if you're facing Burgle, it's literally turn and look down. It's right there. Pick that up, give it to him, and then you just have to get the raw science to buy it. I'm loving the new update. The fact that I can make changes to my bases, sense. I'm doing pretty good. Streamed early because I woke up in a good mood. All right, so chat. I wanted to tell you guys about this earlier, but my wife was talking about her new job opportunity within her company. She's not getting a new job; she's getting a new position in the company. Um, so I stayed up till 5 and something in the morning working on videos, which went live today. One's going live again tomorrow. Getting all that done. The mod video that I made a video for my mods, letting them know kind of what I expect from them while they're here in the channel. So I slept kind of late today, and I woke up quite a few times, and of course my big knucklehead, who's in his kennel right now because he just had lunch a little while ago, is laying in the bed with me with his head on my shoulder. It's not on my shoulder. His head on my legs, laying on the heating blanket. He's just chilling. Normally he lays with Mama. This is the first time he's ever deliberately came and jumped up into bed and stayed in bed with me versus laying on the floor next to Mama. Bandit's done it once or twice, but this is the first time Odin has ever actually come in there and just laid in bed with me while I was still sleeping. It was awesome. Right there. Sorry about that. Alexa was about to go nuts and tell me to restart my PC. Yeah. So if it's not in fortified, analyze. And yeah. So just have a weed stem on your shoulder. Go to one of the research stations, little analyze field stations. And when you get there, it'll show you like this, what's in your inventory. And then there's a row directly underneath there. You'll see it down here, like stuff you're carrying. And just click on that and analyze it. Okay, I wasn't really sure, but I knew it was one of the two, either analyzing or fortified. But yeah, carry a weed stem with you into one of those little anywhere where there's an analyze station, and you'll see a row underneath. Like your inventory is up here, and then there's another row down here, which includes what you're wearing. And you'll see it right here. You can just click on it, and for me, it's spacebar to analyze. And yes, I'm going to get another dandelion tuft before I do anything else. What's up, Raymond? How's it going, man? Like I say, guys, it's been a while since I've unlocked that, so I don't remember the 100%. Then, Chris, what I would suggest is instead of starting the build in survival, spend some time in creative and build it there. That way, you ain't got to worry about resources and going to collect everything. You can delete and change without fear of, oh my god, it's going to take me forever to get all those resources back. You ain't got to worry about it, man. You got me in the background at work, Raymond? Nice. Which one? I told you to cancel it. Big Daddy P coming in with another $9.99 super chat. Where's that button? We gotta make the hype screen come up. Throw some hype in the chat. Throw some love towards Big Daddy P for the $9.99 super chat. Always awesome when you guys donate. I love you guys for doing that. You guys, like I said, are helping make all this happen, make it possible. Thank you so much for the generosity. What's with the rip? What's with the rip, Zaz? Wrong emote, bud. Thank you, Big Daddy P. Very nice of you, man. Goofball. Where's my what the blazes just happened? Oh, it's full because there's a dry grass over there. I didn't realize there's dry grass there. Yeah, what's up, what's up? Oh, that's right. That's at the top of every hour. Where is the hydrate command? Where's the hydrate reminder? Because the Azeron thing pops at the top of the hour. It's also supposed to dehydrate the top of the hour and half the hour, which I will get doing this anyway and just hydrate on it, because why not? Yes, that is hydration. That is Gatorade. Since I don't know the exact time, but it's over a week in game. I think it's between a week and 2 weeks in game. Really, Nightbot? Well, hydrate with that one. I'm gonna hydrate with this one now. Yeah, it's a long respawn. What, babe? Try to move stuff around for the video. Because I actually have this pantry is more or less completely filled. Like, there's a few unmarked boxes because they're empty. And I did miss one set of arrows because I just don't use lure arrows. And they're actually, all my lure arrows are at the big-ass clover over there. I need a hammer, not a shovel. I think my hammer's down here. It's not. Interesting. What about my Discord? Oh, okay. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and repair it. Yeah, there is a looking for help channel in the Discord. How did I make a regular axe? What was I doing? Weird. Big Daddy P, me too, bud. Because the build just don't stop. And Big Mama's going into lurk mode. Be back later, I guess. Remember, when you do get back, there is an unlurk command to let you know you're back. Or you can just say, I'm back. One of the two. What's up, Mystery? Day's going pretty good. It's going good. Oh, the original Under the Hedge music. Which I thought was too chill for the daytime, but is way better than what we had. What's up, Ice Blend? What's up, Half Your Life? Ah, I didn't want any grass fiber. But it is what it is. I'll delete it all when I get full. What is he doing way over here? Excuse me, sir. You're not supposed to go for a walk over there. That's not allowed. You bet he knows anything about VeggieTales. I'm gonna have to talk to Bob about this. Why would they name the tomato Bob? Yep, exactly, Zaz. Like when bless you, babe. I looked in the Discord. Was it yesterday? No, bright and early this morning before I went to bed, and I saw somebody giving somebody else crap about how they spend their money. I deleted all the conversation, everything, 100% of it. That ain't gonna happen. And I also made a note as to who that particular person is since they changed their Discord name, but I still know who they are since they said it in one of their messages, and I know who it is. The same person was also kind of disrespectful to me in one of my YouTube comments about the Weevil farm and was told something. I don't know if he got the message or not. I don't know if it went to his email, but yeah. I actually think he might be getting a cage, yeah. If I could just... I gotta... Rimuru, what? Why is playing on Facebook now? Her. Oh, an actual case. Okay. You're working. No, I didn't. Discord. Heard it weirdly. I didn't say it weirdly. Yep. Exactly, too. If you are in the looking for help deal and someone comes to your world to help you and they are just a complete Richard, they don't listen, they destroy all your stuff, and they think it's funny, you let me know. We'll deal with that as far as getting rid of them. One of the mods will definitely say, hey, yeah, no problem. These mods, they don't realize how many times they've missed banning someone because I do it myself. I'm thinking that one stink bug is going to get that that little spike strip on a scaffolding thing that was on the viewer stream. And I saw I saw whose video that was that did the actual like 5 strips to kill a wolf spider like instantly, and that's Lastborn Crayon. He does a lot of really cool traps. He actually he and I were chatting on on the video for the Weevils because he has a similar trap idea for the Weevils. He just did not get his he's having issues with editing. He was telling me. I already hydrated, guys. Twice. Pebble foundations are in a burgle chip. I am going to double check before I say which burgle chip. I have a feeling it is the stained burgle chip. The stained burgle chip. Mystery, I have not noticed that. It was not anything listed in the patch notes. So to get pebblet foundations is right there. And you got to turn that into burgle and have 2,000 raw science. Big Mama is back. I might have to look at putting the way down to the apartment somewhere over here. And we'll figure it out. Why are you doing... That's what you trying to do. Lilu's commands are just Lilu, not Miss. What's up, Chance? Thank you, Whistler. Alright, Chris. Oh no, sense. The clovers are the like it's a joke, but we joke around that that's the end game boss is the clover that grabs you and you just can never get away. They duck and dodge while you're swinging at them like they're a professional boxer, but when you're trying to run away from a spider, they grab a hold of you and they never let go. What's with the wall? Because they messed up my base, so I messed up their wall. I covered their wall. And I'm also trying to make one of the devs, oh, crap. Well, maybe go have a chat with one of his other people that changed my area back there. So I'm just covering the whole thing. This was my base. I'll completely just change your whole world. Yeah, the clovers have been a thorn in everyone's side, so to speak, for a long time now. 2 more, maybe? Well, that would suck. Sammykins, that would suck. What's up, Sammykins? Actually, chat, you know, do you guys want to see the setup video ahead of time? See it ahead of before it actually releases to the rest of everybody else? Part of that, actually, for me to do like proper base tour video, I actually do need to do that, at least in creative. Pain in the butt to do, though. Because of where I positioned it. You get up here. Top of this. Let me get up here, and then I'll pull up that out on this computer. This is my creator studio. There is the streaming setup video. Pause. Full screen it. Then I'm going to be quiet because I am talking in the video. You guys are about to see my on-stage actors. No, NCG will be about me doing all kinds of stuff. About me playing Grounded. Even about me leaking a video. Oh, what's this? Sweeettearob coming with $5. Oh, no, we have to change scenes. We'll come back to this in a second. Where's the button? Gotta push the button. Gotta throw some hype in the chat. Sweeettearob with a $5 super chat. What? I know. That's what the hype screen's up for, lady. My wife's over here telling me that he did the thing with the thing and the thing and the thing because of things. Very technical things. We don't mess with the what's it's just the things. All right. Thank you, Sweeettearob. Very kind of you, very generous. Thank you very much. Yep, exactly. I'm surprised a mod hasn't made that a command yet. All right, back to my streaming setup. I'm going to turn off that camera and this one so you guys can see the whole thing. The other stuff that's on the screen, like right here where it says Rudar, right below the mouse, and this stuff up here, that's staying. Oh no, we're doing it again. We're gonna get through this video eventually. JJ coming in with the $2 super chat. There's some more hype in the chat. Let's do this. Now hype it up. I'm gonna hype it up. Thank you very much, JJ. Very generous of you. Thank you very much, sir. All right. Hold off on all the super chats, guys. Let's get through this video real quick. All right, here we go. So I'm going to unmute this so you guys can hear me talking through the video, and I'm going to mute my personal mic right in front of me. I don't know why I'm pointing at it. You guys can't see me anymore right now. So here we go. Hi, everyone. So in this video, we're going to be going over my setup that I use for streaming. I've had a lot of people request that, so I decided to have some on-stage actors with me to help with this. So, sitting in the chair is my older dog, Bandit. He's basically representing where I sit. And then I have Odin on the footstool covered in green cloth, so that when I want the dogs to be on screen with me, they can hop up on the footstool and I don't have the eyesore of the footstool on the screen with me. I have the acoustic foam on the wall behind me and next to me, surrounded by some green LED strips because you can't see on the green screen, and it looks pretty cool. It also helps to get rid of the shadow along the edges caused by the different lights in the room, because especially there's shadows on the bottom from the lights being above. And of course, yes, the wall is not painted all the way to the corner because I wasn't taking that off the wall to paint, and the camera doesn't even come close to hitting that green line, and my wife doesn't care. So we're going to go through some of the setup here. We have the gaming PC. Babe, what kind of PC is this? CyberPower?
I think so.
Great. I'll look it up. There'll be a link for this PC in the description below. Wife got that for me for birthday, Christmas, because it's all in the same month for me, from Best Buy. Underneath that is a 4-drawer shelf system, like organization system. And in one of these drawers, that second one, is where the boys and the cat has their treats. That was Odin. This is Bandit. So they like to come hop up on screen and be a part of stream sometime. The cat's in her bed over there. I'll get her to be a part of the video in a little bit. She comes running for treats too, because that's what she does. All right, boys. You know, catch? It's pepperoni, by the way, chat, in case you don't know what I'm giving them. Okay. Are you going to catch yours? Because you dropped yours last time. No, do not steal your brother's. Did you just inhale that? I think he inhaled that. I don't think he actually chewed on that. So we're going to hand these. Gentle. Good boy. Good boy. You going to chew on my fingers now? He chews on your fingers, chat. Good boy, Bandit. You're gentle this time. All right, boys. Come on. Go. And on cue, they leave and exit stage left. Now I'm going to go ahead and have a seat. Grab a hold of that and that so we can see the screens. And when I'm sitting here streaming, this is what's in front of me. Let me turn on this key light. Sorry, not key light, circle light. So I'm going to go over all the stuff you see here in front, including that up there too. So these up here, we're going to start with these lights. These are just 2 regular lights that help give me light coming around behind me or right off to the side. I have the key light right in my face, kind of set the soft white. I can dim it, turn it off, turn it on, change it to a different kind of light as far as like daylight, soft light, all with the little controller you see attached to the riser right here. We'll go over that in a minute. Behind this is my Elgato key light Air, I think it is. My wife bought that for me. I was looking at adding a little bit more lighting. It's always a good idea to have sufficient lighting when you're streaming. So, like I said, this is the game monitor. It's connected. It's the only one connected to the game PC. You see right here next to me. Then I have 3 monitors connected to the stream PC, which is my Lenovo. I'll have specs for that in the description below as well. But over here, I have OBS and Discord on this one while I'm streaming. Up there is going to be YouTube Studio, email, any bots we're running like Discord or Streamlabs, Stream Elements. And then chat is to my right. So when I'm sitting here playing and you guys see me constantly kind of looking to the side, I'm looking at chat to see if there's anything I need to read, anything I need to respond to, and all that fun stuff. Sometimes I have to move my head sideways a little bit because the microphone arm does block the screen a little bit, as you can see right here. This is a Blue Yeti microphone. I've got the shock mount, so that if I bump it, it doesn't transfer all of that noise through the microphone, as well as a pop filter that's just literally just attached right over the top of it. I had 3 different options. I went with the fuzzy, because why not? All right, so let's get into what's on the desk. So I'm going to start with the big wooden thing right here. This is solid wood. It's a solid wood logo that I made. I have a smaller version right here. This one that I just knocked over is mine. It stays on my desk all the time. This one is roughly 5 inches tall by, I don't know, whatever that is. This one is made for one of my moderators. So if you guys are interested in something like this, you can DM me in Discord. The link for Discord is in the description below. And I can go ahead and, if you want, we can talk about me making one of these for you. Or even if you wanted me to make your logo for you, I could do that too. I'm actually going to be doing that for one of my members, Big Daddy P. I'll be working on that very soon. All right. So now more of what's on the desk. If you ever see me taking notes, there's a notepad. I have two of them actually. There's a black one right there. It's kind of hard to see. The little stand that my phone sits in. It's not in the stand because it's in my hand right now. That's what I'm recording this on. Logitech MX Sound speakers. That's what this is over here. There's one. The other one's buried in the corner over here. Like I said, there's the logo. Behind the logo, you see these two rings right here. Kind of hard to spot, but these two things. That's actually how this mount is securely fastened to this solid wood riser. Because while the desk may not be solid wood, this is something I made myself, is solid wood. It's an 8-inch by 8-inch riser, heavily bolted down, very sturdy, and it's definitely what's securely holding the quad monitor mount to it. And my wife has the exact same thing on her desk as well, the mount as well as the riser. In front of that, I have my Elgato Stream Deck. My mother-in-law bought that for me for birthday, Christmas, because for me it's all in the same month. I can change scenes, pop up different things. I can go in and look up videos and all that kind of stuff and just keep pressing buttons and make things happen. I really wish it worked better with YouTube, but it's having an issue. We're going to keep going along the back here. This is literally just a caddy like you can have on any office desk. Got pens and chapstick and different stuff in it. Next to that, you see the two little red lights. That's my Astro mix amp. I have the Astro A40s with the mix amp. My wife has the same thing. You see her red light over there. Her A40s are somewhere over there. Next to that, which is really hard to spot, but I'll pull it forward. There you go. You can kind of see the Western Digital or WD Elements is a 6 terabyte portable hard drive for when I make videos and upload them to YouTube. Instead of saving them on this PC or the stream PC down there, I save them on the hard drive here to make sure that so I don't overwork my PC. And for those of you who have ever played Destiny or Destiny 2, you'll recognize this, because that's exactly what it's from. I had someone make this for me. This is 3D printed. It does have a battery source inside, and in the front you see the puzzle piece. My little girl is autistic, and the puzzle piece is the like the symbol for autism and autism awareness. We're definitely big in that over here at this house. And of course orange and black, because, well, everything's orange and black. Now I'm going to move the headset out of the way, because when I'm gaming, these are on my head. And this is a custom-made headphone stand that I built based off of the design for the little plastic one that comes with the Astros. I made this out of solid wood. Built that all myself. It was a little tricky to get it done, but I did. Actually, I think it came out pretty well. But another use that it has is my hand cam. If you've ever seen me streaming or one of my videos and you've seen a camera in the bottom left pointed at that thing, that's what it's sitting on. That way I can get it up here, angle it down a little bit, and have it point down at my Azeron gaming keypad. Now, instead of using a keyboard, which is over here, I have the G613 wireless gaming keyboard by Logitech. That is connected to the gaming PC. I used that for a while, and then I found this. I have issues with feeling and sensation in these two fingers, the ring finger and especially the pinky finger, thanks to the surgery I had while I was in the military. So I can't always tell where the pinky is sitting on the keyboard. This, however, my fingers literally sit down into these little, like, almost like buckets, and it's quite easy just to sit there, hand in there, and make things happen. Like, there we go. There's Grounded, actually, and apparently the XL app too. Get off the screen. So when I play Grounded, this is what I control it with. And there's me working on a video from earlier. And there we go. Bring up the Steam Store. I would leave that there, fine. So that is my Azeron gaming keypad. It has 30 programmable keys. WASD is on the thumbstick you see right here. I added a Control Freak to the top of it just because, I like the way the Control Freak works and feels for me. And underneath all of this is a custom-made 55 by 16 mouse pad, with the nice braided edges and everything. It is starting to show a little wear and tear over here because the arm for my microphone is rubbing on it a little bit. You can see a little discoloration right there, but that's okay. And of course, I always have something to drink. That's one of the things in my stream. If you've ever seen me stream, you notice that every half an hour the bot tells me to hydrate. I do have issues with migraines and such, so I have drinks around me all the time to help with that. I do have a tray underneath the desk for the stream. This is the keyboard that's connected to the stream PC. So if you see me like doing like that, trying to, because it fits right above my leg and this chair's as low as it can go. If you ever see me struggling to get this out here or whatever, that's what I'm doing, is I'm getting to this keyboard right here so I can type something up on the screen. And then underneath there, I have a little cushion for my feet, because, you know, you got to have your feet sit on something, you know, be able to move your feet up and down. Since I do stream very long hours, I am constantly having to readjust my feet here and there. Also, too, one of the nice things about these lights, this one and that one, I can say, Alexa, set the office to blue. Wait a second. Bam. So that light and this light, Alexa, set the gaming light to red. Now, if you're in my channel when I'm playing, and I know you have an Alexa device that can hear me, I will probably mess with you at least once by turning off all your lights. I've done it to Miss Lulu more than once. Now, when she watches stream, she mutes the microphone so it can't hear me. She's no fun. Alexa, set the gaming light to soft white. We have one last guest for this video. Not you. Not you. No, not you. Here she comes. And she knows to go right over here, because that's where treats are given. Oh, look, Bandit's like, I'll help. No, Bandit, you cannot help. This is Luna, the cat, that likes to jump up on stream and be part of videos. So I figured if I got the other two in, we got to put her in too. She gets her treats back here, even during streams. That way you guys can see her get her treats. That's the whole point of having the green cloth covering that footstool, is so that my pets can jump up and be part of it. You cannot have those, son. He keeps looking at this container. They have their container looks exactly the same for their treats as well. It's behind that monitor right now. And he's thinking he's getting more, because this is the third time I've tried this video, and they've gotten treats for every single one. This is her first time getting treats because, well, she's just unlucky. But that's okay. So, I just wanted to go through and make this setup video for you guys because, you know, people have been asking for it. People have been really curious about my setup. And now that I finally have it finished, finally have it complete, I can go through that. Now, what we're going to do is I'm going to stand up and kind of show you kind of behind the monitors here. Because like I said, I have the green acoustic foam on the wall. But the pack I bought came with green and black. Which, there, I'll turn that light a little bit. So you can see I have 6 pieces of it mounted here. A row of 3 and a row of 3. Mounted to the back of my wife's quad mount. I did that today, actually. We each have the same quad mount, 3 monitors across, 1 monitor up top by Vivo. This is her area. Wave. The cat likes to sleep right here. The dogs all come over here by her, unless I have food. So she works from this side. I don't really want to show too much of that because it is her work area. But yeah, we both have that same massive setup. And I just wanted to put the foam between us to try to help cut down on some of the echoiness of the room, because the room is kind of empty. After all, it is an office. But if you guys like this content... All right, chat. All right. Let's get back to the wall. So that's what's coming out tomorrow. That's the setup video kind of going through. And in that video, there is a description of everything I showed you guys. Literally everything. So that's why if you guys see me looking around, I'm checking. I have monitors everywhere to take a look at. Clankster, this is an Azeron gaming keypad. It replaces the keyboard. It has 30 programmable keys. As you can see, I can put keys anywhere I want, and have them on, you know, different parts of my hand, different fingers or whatever. So this has got, I think I've programmed 29. I don't have that one programmed, which is me pushing in on the thumbstick. But instead of having to, say, move my hand to go find The N's kind of far away. The P is really far away. I can just move my thumb. Bam. Done. L. Done. Who is messaging me in Discord? Why did I have 4 pings in Discord? Weird. Anyway, thank you. Yes, if you have small hands, you can get rid of these towers. If you go to Azeron.eu, instead of having these towers where these buttons are up here, these things, it'll have just a little spot right there with a little button that you just kind of reach forward and push on. Those are 28 programmable keys, not 30. But that's the compact version. That's why when that pops up, it says classic, because there are 2 different sizes. There's also different sizes based on the size of your hand. You actually would measure your hand to get the right size. Why is that not going to the top spot? I am in the grounded Discord. Robbie, that is called WhoDat, which, if you know where I'm from, that's kind of a point. And I can't use the music you use for the YouTube trailer video because I get copyright things for that, even though it's, for whatever reason, being goofball. Sweeettearob became a member. Oh, Lord. Throw it in some hype. Throw it in some hype. Thank you very much for becoming a member, Sweeettearob. Sweeettearob. Peach tea, but, you know, whatever. Sweet peach tea. Thank you so much for becoming a member. You guys are pushing us closer and closer to the next member goal slot, which is to get to 75 members to get another emote slot. Thank you very much for that. Let's see. I don't have a hammer on me. Awesome! Thank you again for becoming a member. It's very generous of you. Very kind. Even slow down. And the thing is, I had to argue with them to get them to drop the copyright strike on it. So I use something called WhoDat, because if you guys know where I'm from, WhoDat makes sense. And there's no secret as to where I'm from either, originally. Like what city I was born in. And what football team I root for. American football team I root for. Oh, there's the axe I was using earlier. I said what city I was from. Football. Yeah, Scare. Me too.
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
I am so not from Texas, Dallas, Texas. No. Oh no. Ooh, Sammykins. Ooh. Ooh, big oof. No, Sweeettearob, it's the Redskins. I don't give two what they call it. That's the Redskins. It's all good, Whistler. I do have the one that's only 99 cents a month. So if it becomes something you can do later on in the future, go for it. It's not mandatory. You don't have to be a member to only. I have members only streams twice a month. But other than that, you guys can be here for everything. Nope, Scare. Definitely not. My cousin has a a veterinary business out of North Carolina. He's had his practice now for 10 years. You're not getting any more treats. I just find it weird that they went after that particular team, but aren't there some MLB teams that also have references to the Native American peoples as their team name? Oh man, Big Daddy P, that's horrible. That is horrible. Drink everywhere. Yeah, I know. It's just... Oh, it is what it is. I'm not going to get into that. I like the new Spider Combat music, Clankster. I like it. Zaz, I don't know if you noticed, I didn't respond to that one, so I'll let you handle that, bud. Yeah, so it never made sense to me why they went after just that team. If you're gonna go after them for those kind of names, go after all of them. That sucks, Scare. Yeah, Zaz, I'll let you handle that, bud. Because, yeah, I did not respond to that person because of that person's name. Dad, if your name is something like the one that just got timed out, there's a good chance you won't be a part of the channel much longer, and I won't respond to you. There is one name, Dr. Big. I let his slide because I can still say it without, I can get through his name without making it as obvious as that person's name. Chat, did anybody else notice something? Was I the only one? Where's my under attack music? Everything's turned up. I have to go piss off a spider. I have to see if a spider is, if the spider music's been messed with. That's gone too. They fix one thing and something else breaks. Early access, chat. What's up, Barney? Coming through, picking up my stuff, my rocks. Don't mind me. Barney Fife there, guys. Not Barney Rubble. Not Barney Rubble, even though Rubble could kind of work, and definitely not Barney the Dinosaur. Kid does watch that one though. She likes that one. I don't mind. It teaches good values. Great. So music's broken. Alright, well, we're going to have a video later on today then that will be about those kind of things. We have trail marker issues, music issues, you know, just issues in general. I don't want to break that one because that was going to drop 12, 14, and I only have room for 9. Well, there's still a few other ones on the map. Because you got 4 of them by Rake Rock Point that are not named. You got the 3 that are over there. What's up, Dark Knight Zero? Yep, sense. Exactly. You can. Scare. I definitely would. The more bug reports that go in, the faster they get stuff fixed. And then I will do the a video on some of the stuff I've found. Oh, we have a super chat coming in. We got Sarah, who dog knits at $1.99. Dogs are in their kennels at the moment. They'll be coming out a little later in stream, and they'll be hopping up right here to sit behind, well, the emotes of Odin. Thank you, thank you so much for doing the super chat. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Very kind, very generous. I appreciate that very much. Yeah, but if I'm going to do the Stooges, Armyguy, there are technically 4. So if I'm going to do Larry, Curly, Mo, there will not be Benny over there. That will be Shemp. Shemp's the original Stooge, by the way, chat. The 3 Stooges actually starts with Shemp. He's the oldest brother. There are 3 brothers, and then there's a 4th person as far as the Stooges go. Shemp is the oldest of the brothers. Now, we've had this little trivia not long ago. Which one's not a brother? I think it might have been a trivia between me and Crash, but one of those guys is not actually a brother to the others. Does anybody know? I do, but I'm asking if you guys know which one's not actually blood relative of the Stooges. Yeah, Shemp did it for a while, and then he just got tired of it because, you know, those guys kind of got screwed over and didn't get the money they should have. Very good, Armyguy. Larry was not actually one of the brothers of the Stooges. It was Shemp was the oldest, then Mo, and Curly was the youngest. And he was the later addition to the 3 Stooges. But he was the one that did all the little voices and stuff. He was funny as hell. What are we Radar 3 in now? Exactly. What the hell is Radar 2 then? And the 3 Stooges, when Mo would slap them, he is actually hitting them. But he got so good at keeping his hand like super relaxed that they barely felt anything. That's Armyguy too. Wait, if Radar 2 is not a Radar stream if we don't break something, then why is Armyguy 2 the same thing? Is that far enough to flip that wall completely? Perfect. This will be the line all the way that way and then tie it in to cover all this up. Why? Because I want to. But they mess with my wall. Well, Armyguy, if we come up with a second one for you, man, we'll have one that's more about you and less about me. Let it be an actual Armyguy command instead of a Radar command. Because even though it is an Armyguy for the name, it just talks about me. I always kind of like, no, if it's going to be an Armyguy 2, it needs to be an Armyguy style command. Kind of like the Lilu 2 and Lilu 3. That's her having fun and us having, you know, a little fun with Lilu. She had some autocorrect issues or fell asleep. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, it was originally it was a quote, I think, when we were using Streamlabs, when I tried using Streamlabs, but then we changed it. He changed it to Armyguy 2, but that's fine. We'll come up with an Armyguy 2 later on.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
Like I said in my video, I don't want you guys to go like super crazy making the personal commands, but if like Lilu earned her extra 2, and when you guys do something or type something in that I'm like, you know what, make that a command. And I'll let you know. That was my shovel. Found it. We're good. Found it. Actually, you know what? Give me that other shovel, because I'm going to destroy it when I'm done. Nice, Scare, nice. Yeah, see, that works in that statement works in this game's as it does not work in this apartment. Because if I'm trying to find something and Crash has touched it, oh my god, I'm never going to find it. She does not put anything back where it goes. Nice, Big Daddy P. The old dad joke pun there. I like it. Yeah, my stepdad, he's big into the Stooges. And I always liked the Stooges when I was growing up, too. The cool part is you can still find them, I think, is it on Netflix? I think it's on Netflix. They're on one of those streaming services. Oh, I didn't realize I was under attack because I have an aquatic larva. Don't give them ideas. They're gonna be like, oh, aquatic larva, we can put that in the game. Larva are annoying enough as it is. I'm actually going to make a video and then send that video in as part of my support email for the issues as far as like for the sound and the trail markers. Apparently they can. And the problem is fighting them underwater, if you didn't bring a like a spear or a trident or a dagger, you have to shovel them to death. And that's just a pain because the shovel breaks so easily. I need the shovel to last as long as possible for this stuff right here. Since I love it, I wish they would have made the range for the auto pickup a little bit further out. But that was something that they were working on before anybody had even suggested it, because they played the game too. And that was something that they actually wanted. It just took them a while to get the coding right. No, I haven't found a spider yet. Look where I'm at. There are no spiders that naturally live in this area unless I go into the hedge. I haven't gone into the hedge. And I said naturally because every now and then, yes, I know, wolf spiders like to walk over here. Why? Who knows? Found a mosquito, though. You're a mosquito, anyway. Get to the surface. I don't know why I'm in first person. Yeah, I've noticed that too. And the fact is you have to literally almost step on them, since even when they said they increased the range for the auto pickup, you still pretty much have to step on them. And that's a pain in the butt. There we go. That works, because you did do that. So yeah, that's a perfect one. And I've even said, like, the distance that we could, like, you know how if you're in your... Oh, crap. And it tells you that you can pick it up by pressing the pickup button. Like, wow, there. Half of that range should be the auto pickup for arrows. Will you go away? Not you. Where are you, you little pain in the butt? Cat's around here somewhere. Oh, I see her. She's on my wife's desk, trying to get over here. Did that leaf get moved? I'm thinking like half of the range where you can manually pick it up should be about the auto pickup range. Nah, mosquitoes aren't that bad. Mosquitoes give up if they can't see you. Gnats are the most annoying. me anyway. Of course, if you have a bone trident, you can kill them. You can jump out of the water, stab a mosquito, and then when you land, you're back far enough underwater that they can't hit you, but they stay there and they keep going after you. Carter's going in alert mode. Little miss, this is not the spot where you jump up on the screen, up on the thing. You've already gotten treats. Get any more right now. What? Can I help you? Are you sure? Hi. How's it going? Welcome to the desk. You do know you're in the way, right? Like, I don't care. I'll do what I want. Little Miss Sass here. Get your tail out of the way. People don't want to see that. Your tail's in the... Oh, there you... Oh, never mind. No, don't rub on me. No! I do not want your cat hair stuck in my beard. I have the oil in the beard, and it'll definitely get stuck in the beard. Don't do that. Don't do that. Please don't. Yeah, there's oil in the beard. Don't lick the beard. What's wrong with you? Don't rub on the beard either. I don't want cat hair in there. I missed a clump of clay. Thing, swim back and find it. No. No. Like, but I want to. No. Well, there it is. Can't see, your tail's in the way. Working on getting the cat trained. She's pretty good so far. She knows that this is the treat area, right back here. Earlier, before I started streaming, when I was getting everything set up, she would reach forward and poke me in the side while sitting right there with her paw. Or she'd reach up and tap me on the arm because she's like, hey, come on, let's do this. You're in your chair. Because for her, if I'm in this chair, it doesn't matter what I'm doing. If I'm in this chair facing that way, there should be treats back there. For her, anyway. And so, that's why we have a footstool covered in green cloth. Things like that back there. Like I said, the boys will be on stream later on. They had their lunch, so they have to go out and potty in a little while. Crash will take them out. They'll do the potty thing, then they'll come back in. And they'll come join us and make a whole bunch of noise, because, you know, that's what they do. The what scare? I don't know. Lights just flickered here at the house, so stream drops all of a sudden because the power dropped. Tokyo Ghoul? Oh, okay. Yep, you're speaking a language. I'm just like, I have no clue what he means. Man, I know what manga is. It's not something that I'm into. Did I say this was far enough over? Oh crap! What the blazes? Not his butt. Yeah, I see it, Samson. I'm not saying it though. That's not how this works. Go up. Perfect. Let's do this. Why is he building a wall? Why not? Want to. was being really weird. No, Sammykins, I have not. Yes, Martinez, the pebbles, like the bigger ones, yeah, they respawn. I definitely pushed the button. Two or three. It's a pretty quick respawn. I think it's two, actually. Because I've gone back in three and they've been there, so it's either two or three. Can confirm. More than 200... I think you missed the zero there. Sammykin. Yeah, that's what happened, and that's why I'm almost dead, is because for whatever reason, even though I hit the tuft button, the tuft didn't do its job. We got a hammer, put some clay away, go out and get some rocks. The rocks in the box. And I'm pretty sure you got that number short by a few thousand. So here, we'll just count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm going to use photo mode for this because it's going to be so much easier. So 1, 2, maybe not. What's those uploads look for? Want to. Alright, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 wall sections. So that's 16 high plus the bottom. So that's 17 foundations up by God knows how many wide. Not to mention this top portion right here. The top portion of the wall. And all of that back there. As well as the dungeon that I have built in over there. So if you think 17 high by 30 to 50 to 100 or so wide, several thousand rocks. Martinez, which walls, bud? What's up, Cruz? You say defensive walls. Can you be more specific? And yes, no build video for this. Not happening. Yeah, I know how to do that. I actually have that done over there at that base. Yeah, that's Lastborn Crayon. I've seen his video, and I know how to do it. I chatted with him about some different traps the other day. He posted that video yesterday. I was in a viewer's world, and we did that in that viewer's world Saturday. It used to use scaffolding.
That was refreshing.
Now for him, for whatever reason, it was going up. See, we did it where it was a completed blueprint. Everything was already finished. And I will do that in a different part of the yard once I get my pebbles done. Because I already have some extra spike strips I can play with. I mean, I'll do that in a different part of the yard in a little bit. But I actually watched his video on that. Or part of his video on it. But it was something that... I forget whose world I was in. But we worked on that in his world. And it worked. It worked. We got it to work. It was one of the viewers on Saturday. I just don't remember who. Well, a lot of worlds. Might have been Tyler's. What's wrong? How much? Gee, Lord. Yeah, I saw that. I saw somebody said that. Out of the water container? Interesting. I'm one of those people that once I put the water in the water container, I don't drink out of it. Not unless I'm like literally about to die and just need water. Yeah, and for me, that's what water container is. The big acorn one, yeah. And yeah, kind of like, I put this stuff in there, I typically don't like taking it out. Ah! Run! Gotcha, Matt. And, well, if you think about it, if you guys didn't play back in August, September timeframe, at one point, Dew Collector stopped working. And if you didn't have water saved up, you had to wait for them to fix that, or you had to rely on juice boxes and dewdrops on the grass for actual water. Because, for whatever reason, all that stuff stopped working several months ago. That's why if you look at your sign collection, there's that one newspaper article, and it says the drought ends. That's what they're talking about. It's an actual in-game event. Or in-game happening, not even an event. Even when it says the larva swarm, if you put down spike strips by your base, several times a day, larvae would literally swarm your base because there were traps there. I would kill 30 to 40 larvae at my base daily because I put spike strips around it. I don't know why they were attracted to the spike strips, but they were. It's great fun. What's up, Colossal? Well, I guess I am collecting the pollen. I mean, I'm still finding pollen over here, so that's good. Missed. Swing and a miss. And I really would. I've even mentioned this to Moves that they need to make more newspaper articles for the sign holder for different things that have happened in the game. To just kind of keep going with that, because I like the fact they did that. It was I found it pretty cool. And they could even do one like the support bug. They could do that. There's a couple other things that from the recent things that have happened that they could do. I mean, they could even do one like a headline of the, getting to the bottom of the pond back when the pond came out, or something about bees being added as a headline. They could definitely have some fun really doing all that and being a little creative with it. Basically use a headline from each update and make, a couple new sign features. And don't make it where we have to go buy them, just give them to us. you know, 1 or 2 major headlights. Wow, really, headlines from each update would be perfect. What are you guys jumping at? Oh, freaking weirdos! They're just jumping in the middle of nowhere. Nice, Big Daddy P. Nice. They didn't want people using it for everything scare. They wanted you to be a little more tactical in what you did. They wanted it. It was intended to be a weapon only, not a tool. And being a survival game, you have to be very strategic sometimes on what you do and what you carry with you. So I noticed, like, when I took off, I had the hammer, food, water, which I think is empty, and some healing smoothies, and that was it. My inventory was empty, so I could maximize my run of pebblets, which is now full. So they definitely want you to be more strategic in what you're doing in the game. Hey, Daddy P, what are you talking about? Fireflies? Actually, if anyone wants to take that idea I just said about the newspaper articles and the pictures and put that in the grounded suggestions channel, go for it. And just make sure to mention that, like, every update, we would get a new one that kind of highlights 2 or 3 main things from that update, and kind of do that. All right, Zaz. But yeah, the Mint Mace was changed to from what it was because they didn't want to have the one thing that could do it all. So they wanted to kind of spread it out a little bit. Different tools for different occasions, different reasons. Got going on up here. See this. Robbie, I just saw your comment from about an hour ago about the inappropriate link. I literally just changed it to where every comment I have to review like 2 days ago. So that's why that was there. That was something that I did Friday or Saturday, I think. So if you deleted it a week or 2 ago, that's why, because it was before I made the change. Like right now, if I want to look at this, I have right here. I have to. Kind of go through and take a look at it, because anytime you guys comment on a video, I have it set to where I review it, because I have been getting those bots that post those inappropriate links, and it's to catch those. It's nothing against you guys posting genuine, honest, good comments. It's about the bots that are posting those links that are definitely not wanted in the channel. Scare, what level do you play on, medium or mild? Yeah, mine's maxed because when I get a new mutation, I just max it out anyway. But yeah, that's probably what it is. Mine are just both at 3 because I maxed them out. Like the moment I realized how to unlock and work on it, I maxed it out. That's what I do. The reason I ask is because somebody was saying that with Grass Master at 3, you could light tap and break a I'll think of it in a second. A grass blade, but that only works on mild. On medium, you still have to do the double hit or the big heavy hit. That's why I asked. Yeah, once you have, what is it, Rock Cracker at 3, then the hammer mutation, I think once you have it unlocked, I think it's 1 with Rock Cracker at 3 is a single tap. Like I said, once I unlock a mutation, I max it out. It's a thing for me. I max it out instantly. Yeah, Grassmaster at phase 3 on medium is 2 hits unless you hold, like for the heavy hit, and that's a single tap. But on mild, it's a single tap. Single light attack works too. Jackson, I'm not sure, bud. I would definitely contact the support team about that and see if they can fix it for you. All the contents on the plate? Oh no. Get a fork. Yeah, but Jackson, if you can email them when the thing pops up from Nightbot in just a second, there it is. Email it right there, support@obsidian.net. And for me, I emailed them about the support glitch that they fixed, and they responded within 1 day. They responded within 24 hours. And then I sent them my save file because PC players have that ability to send in save files. They can work a lot easier with getting things fixed with save files. And I'm not saying that my save file is why that got fixed. I know other people have done it as well. It just, if you are on PC and you have the ability to zip and compress your save file and send it to them, that will help them fix the issue even faster. I need more clay soon. Did I bring a shovel? No, I brought an axe. Oh, Xbox players, can y'all help out Sweeettearob there? Getting a picture from his Xbox to the Discord. Do you have a PC, Sweet Tea? I might be able to answer this myself, and I don't even have an Xbox. But if you have a PC and you have the Xbox app, this thing right here, there should be a way to download it from here. They can walk you through it, but there should be a way to be able to pull it up from here. But this is the Xbox app that he's talking about. And they can then to the store. I don't have any games other than that one. So that okay. Yeah, you can do it on the phone too. I don't use my phone for that kind of stuff, but yeah. Unfortunately, Karate Choppa, no, I can't because of you can only attach them to the tree. You can't attach them to the small little sticks anymore. They took that ability away. You're talking about the Xbox app on the phone, okay? So yeah, put the Xbox app on your phone, and then go from there. I had the Xbox app loaded on my phone too. I find it easier to accept and add friends on the phone app than I do on the PC app. Excuse me, the PC app. Let's see. So you'd open your app and it'll come up with all this fun stuff. And then when you open the app, on the top right of the app, it's hard to see, I know on here, but there's the bell, and then there is another button next to that. It looks like you haven't set up a console yet. So you would link your console to your phone app, and then that would allow you to access pictures you took on your console, pull them up on your phone, and then from your phone you can drop them in the Discord. Really? That's wrong? Okay, I don't have an Xbox. You have to. And since you have to link it to your phone anyway. Three books? I want 3 books. Probably in his 3 books. 3 books at the bottom. Across the bottom, there's a bunch of symbols. And there's a house, 2 people, magnifying glass, 3 books. Well, once again, you have to start the way I said. You have to link your machine. I would link your machine. Why not? After you link your machine, 3 books, captures, videos, captures, games, consoles. So It looks like you haven't set up a console yet. You can click the little button that says Get Started. You can do that in here. And then captures from My Library and then save it to your phone. You are going to have to link your console to this, which should be simple if you're sitting there in front of it. Once you get that done. Lexi, where are you at when this happens in the game, like on the map? Yeah. If you haven't linked the app to your console, I'm pretty sure you're going to have to do that, which if you from the 3 books, it says My Library, Captures, Games, Consoles. You click on Consoles and it says Get Started. And that will link your app from your phone to your console, and then Captures is where you're going to find any video clips or pictures you've taken on your phone. And then from your phone, well, you have the Discord app on your phone. You can just save it to your phone and then put it into the Discord from there. Lexi, I have not had that happen. Having a wool spider spawn in front of my face unless I fix creature locations and happen to be standing right where one of them spawns. I'm gonna need more clay before I drop down. Oh, it wasn't his appendix, it's just a stomach bug. He's good. She was around here earlier. Oh wow. So to let you stick here, but not here. The beginning, walking towards the machine and by the pond where the juice box is. Okay, the pond where this juice box is, you mean this one? I'll show you what's funny about that. Turn off that. It's not in here. Robbie, where is it? You know what I'm looking for, Robbie. This one. So, by the pond. He's in his box, messing with his stuff. He hears a noise. He looks to see what it is. The juice box you can see is right there. So you see that's the juice box. The tree is over here to the right. This is the red flower bushes. This spider goes for a walk. From time to time. A quick and easy way, if you have a spider about to jump on you, pause your game. Fix creature locations. Mine's grayed out because I haven't saved my game. If yours is grayed out and you're not being attacked, you can save your game, like so. Quick save. Come back in, load, and literally load what you just saved so you can then reuse fixed creature locations. The next time you have one in your face, you can pause your game, fix creature locations, and it'll put it back where it belongs. And that's the same thing as far as the one by the mysterious machine, because there is one that wanders. We call her Wanda, and she will walk from here to here, and she goes for a walk this way sometimes. The wool spiders do wander a bit, and so yeah, if you found one in this area, that's the one wandering out of here going wherever it wants. And then the one over here is because there's that one underneath here, or the one outside who spawns right here is Walter. This is Wilbur. They like to go for walks too. But just fixing creature locations puts them back where they go, and they'll get them out of your face. That will help. But there is no spider spawn right by the juice box. Not the raspberry poncho box, anyway. What you got, Karate Chop? Let's check this out while I wait for the day to press. Right here, we got Karate Choppa has his okay, so you walk across the top of them and pick all this stuff off. Oh, that's pretty cool. This is interesting. Pricey, but interesting. I like it. If it's fallen oak branch, that's probably not Wanda. It's probably Jerry. Oh yeah, the oak tree spawn. Yeah, it's close enough. Yeah. But yeah, so you walk in and you just walk across the top to pick them up. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I like it. Another good use for the door frame. Chat. Interesting looking castle you got there going, bud. Like it. But this is kind of pricey. You know, for now that I have all my boxes finally built for now, I can afford it again. You know, I do have a bunch of stairs I'm about to be putting in, but yeah, that looks really cool though. Oh look, it's sleepy time.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
Yeah, if you're getting killed over here, that's because Jerry sleeps here, Watson, Winston, Winifred. So any of these, and Wanda sometimes will go from here to here. I don't know why Wanda likes to go visit Winifred, but whatever. But yeah, there's a bunch of wolf spiders surrounding this damn thing. No, Big Daddy P, I actually don't think we will. Lexi, that's one walking out of the, out from underneath the... That's Wilbur leaving out from underneath there. The tree. He does that a lot. Oh no, I enjoyed a, one of the eggs, one of her peanut butter eggs last night. So no, we can definitely keep getting those. My favorite. No, we could still get the Reese's peanut butter eggs. Oh, I saw we were saying we're not gonna get something. I actually had Wilbur chase me down into the lab. He killed 2 ladybugs at the door frame, and then he lunged at me while I was by the door, and he came in the door. So I had to make him lunge through several doors so I could get out and get around him. Wilbur. The wolf spider underneath here, Wilbur. They all have names in my world. Many bugs in my world have names. Many. Many.
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
Play the game long enough, you start naming them. Whether it's true or not, you even start to think that they have personalities. Except all the frickin' wolf spiders are just grumpy. Well, there's Oliver, there's Orville, there's Oscar for the orb weavers that are over by my orange vase. Oh, this is a peanut butter egg with Reese's Pieces in it. There we go. Wilbur the wolf spider. I typically name them based on the first letter of what they are, like wolf spider, W. Except for one, because Robbie was super insistent that one be called Jerry. Yeah, because the bees don't have an individual dedicated spawn point. The same with ladybugs, because they're always moving around, and their spawn points aren't always the greatest. I know there's one that spawns up here behind red, and I probably will name that one because it's always up there. It's a new addition to that area. Mosquitoes can be named too because like there's that one that you can see him right there, middle of the screen, barely see him. There you go, he's flying now. He always spawns there by himself. So the ones that spawn solo, they're a little bit easier to name, but most of the bigger bugs can be done that way. I've only named one of the stink bugs. I'm not naming any more than that. For me, there's only one by the oak tree. If you're talking about the ladybugs by the oak tree? Yeah, there's always 2 there. Sometimes there's more than that. But yeah, there's always 2 there. Because that's a aphid spawn point, so that's a spawn point for their food. Lexi, you don't have to be ashamed about that. One of the first there was a Twitter post a long time ago, months ago, when I say long time ago, and it was a female streamer, blonde hair. I cannot remember her name, or else we would go find it, because she was in a research station, and there was a wolf spider outside of it, and would aggro onto her. Every time she moved, it would like growl at her and jump at her again, and she was freaking out, screaming, almost in tears. She didn't think it was funny. I found it funny, but she was freaking the F out over a wolf spider. And I get it, because I mean, they're, you know, if you have any kind of issue with spiders, wolf spiders in this game can definitely do that. Are you for real? My bad, Martinez. I totally forgot. Let me get to a nearby base, and I'll zip line over to that area and do it real quick. It won't take long. For me, that's Warren and William. Walter is the one that lives just outside the tree, to the north side between the tree and the pond. But over by the picnic table area, that is Warren and William for me. And they have their own little pens. Warren likes to escape a lot. He has his own acupuncture-style bed, because I covered the entire area underneath him in spike strips. When he walks around, his pen kills him. Nice, Scare, nice. Watching two spiders take on a stink bug yesterday, so I went to photo mode, got close to stink bug, didn't realize. Yeah, well, yeah, they're gross. And if it was two orb weavers, they probably died. What's up, Lum? Need an axe. I need some stems. Need sticks. We're gonna. Oh, look at a bunch of dead ants. I don't have on Grassmaster, this would have been cut down by now. Grassmaster does affect cutting down husky weeds. Ooh, excuse me. I'll set it up back here. Right here will work. So we're going to turn off the macro. I'm going to set up these two as high as I can. Getting them to lift up, I have issues with it. Lastborn had it just raise up with no problem. But I'm having issues getting it to raise up onto this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move that. Tear that down. And we're going to try one other thing. Need more sticks. Okay, sir. He's right next to a base with a zip line, so I can just zip over there. That's boring. If he walks around in his pen, he dies. Because I think there's a dozen or more spike strips underneath him. I hate these. They only drop 12 and it takes forever. Alright. I'm going to try that wall and see if it works there too. Because for whatever reason, I can't get them to work either. I don't know why. Face the correct direction. See, I don't know how Lastborn got his to raise up. I'll even try this side. Which for some reason won't get any closer. Weird. Let's put it on an angle. Sarah, welcome. Thank you. Oh, what's up? Donut screen. We got us a new member, chat. Sarah, WhoDogKnits, has joined. Ooh. Hang on, chat. I see stuff in the beard, and that is unacceptable. That is unacceptable. So yes, I do have a comb on the desk. I take about as much time taking care of my beard as most ladies do the hair on their head. Thank you for joining, Sarah. Very nice. You're very kind. It's because the unrendered walls scare. Exactly. The walls aren't there. They just take off walking, and the bugs render in before the walls render back. So that's another issue as well. Yeah. See, I can't get that to raise up, Martinez. I don't know what or how he's getting that to work, but the way I find it to work, and I'll go around the other side of this base, because it is working on the other side of this base, so let me pick these up and go put them in the base. And I'll show you the way I did it. It's a lot different, but it works, and it's not these. It's these. For whatever reason, somehow, some way, it's letting me hang them off the edge of the foundations. It's still not that great, but it's better than those spiders just being able to break my stuff. I don't know how Lastborn got that to work. So for me, I can't do that. But it is a video that Lastborn Crayon put out a couple days ago. It was a really good trap video. He does a lot of really good traps. Big Daddy P, that happens to me a lot too. A lot too. Alright, so Sarah asked to see Warren. The beautiful thing about my world, I can go all over the place really quick because of the zip lines. And I know Bear Manley's gonna have like one main base in that direction, and he can set up a bunch of smaller little outposts and zip line all over the place. But he likes to run. He likes to run through the yard. Scare. I like it if you're having to use tier 1 bow and tier 1 tools. I don't like it once you get to the better stuff, though. What's up, Holy Crusader? Especially once you get to the better armor. Something's going on. The hydrate bot reminder's not doing this. I'm going to turn off the Azeron one because I think that might be part of it. And just leave the hydrate running. I said it's 16 minutes and 100 lines. Yeah, I patch plus. I know what you meant. Blah. I know what you meant. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it just because not for later game. Early game, it's great. Later game, not so much. Same thing with like aphid slippers. Later game, not so much. Early game, sure. Once you get a full set of spider armor, you don't need the aphid slippers anymore. You'll go faster without them. Alright, so this is Warren's pen. Warren is currently dead. Never mind. Warren got out. Bastard. He's coming home. So to put him back in his pen. Apparently that wasn't Warren. Anyway. Bunch of spike strips underneath there. Hey, stop messing with that. Who messed with the hydrate thing? Guys, don't mess with my hydrate thing. Mods, leave that alone. 30 minutes and 2 lines, please. I know, it wasn't Warren, apparently. Might have been Wanda coming over to visit. Wanda, I think, is a bit... It's fine. I fixed it. But yeah, this is his pen. I have palisade walls backed by the little triangle foundations, just in case he breaks a wall, he still can't escape. But if he moves around in there too much, he dies, because those things do a ton of damage really quick. He sleeps on top of them. I could put a bunch over there by William, but I don't feel like building spike strips right now. Yeah, I fixed it. I don't know what happened there, but he's fixed. Not sure why somebody changed that to 80 something lines. It should have been left at 2, but that's okay. What's up, Archer? Alright, back to red. Wait. Yeah, red. No, because he has to move around. Even if you jump on the spike strips, and as long as you don't move, you only take damage one time. It's when you start walking around on him, you take more damage. So when he spawns in and he does not move and he just goes to sleep, he doesn't take any damage. You have to go there and aggro him and make him move around a bit in there, and then he dies. Yeah, Scare. The entire bottom level of that building, the entire warehouse level, the floor is the buoyant foundation. Trust me, I know all about it being super expensive. Why is there a pair of shoes under my desk? Come on. This is in the way. Yeah, they are mine. And then the dogs tried stealing my damn blanket yesterday. Because it gets a little chilly in here. I like to cover up a blanket, keep my feet warm. Or put on some nice fuzzy socks. Apparently Odin thought it would be a great idea. Hey, he messed up that wire down there too. The big one. See it? The wire that's underneath my side. The main black wire that goes across. No, it just needs to be tightened up again, like the wire itself. Why we don't let the dogs under the desks, because there's wires underneath there. Even though the wire maintenance is vastly improved from what it was, because between me and my wife's desks, that I didn't show in the setup video, I took a piece of PVC pipe so long, I cut out the top section of it, bolted that to my desk, and I did the same thing on hers. All of our wires sit in there now versus dangled down by our feet. Keeps it very clean underneath there. Crash's area is a little bit different because she has a work PC that's like up in the middle of her desk, whereas all of mine are off to the side, so I can easily run this. The wires at the end of the deal. The green fuzzies. And we're sliding and sliding and sliding. Raising that anchor up definitely slowed this line down. Well, slowed them all down. The anchor used to be a little bit lower, but I raised it up because I wanted to be able to still have the anchor and have the wall without having a weird gap in it because of an anchor behind it. Need to put a support like that somewhere in the middle there, some in the middle there, and at least one in the middle there. Nah, probably not. They saved me, Dandelion Tuft. Don't let me die. How many days is it? 1440? Okay. I just don't want to go too soon because I don't want to be standing around. Nice, Archer, nice. I think there is. I just don't know how to, excuse me, Scare. There is, I just don't know what it is. I know you can build up to the top of the tree. I've been in a base in someone's world up there. T-Rob, you're gonna get fussed at. Yeah, it's Lastborn Crayon. Hey, do me a favor. One, put this in the right channel, bud, down here in the grounded pictures. And two, if you wouldn't mind, take a picture of it from the side over here, too. Like, from this angle, so we can see it, not just from the front, but from the side. But Robbie's going to fuss at you, because you put it in the... I told you he was coming to fuss at you. So if you wouldn't mind, move that down here to the grounded pictures channel. That way Robbie will get off your case. But yeah, if you wouldn't mind, I also want to see a picture of it from the side as well, so I can kind of see the back of it as well. But yeah, Robbie likes to fuss. It might say Ruse Regiment, but Robbie has claimed ownership of the Discord. Nice, Robbie. Yeah, I love seeing those posts like on Reddit, whatever. I have Natural Explorer at level 3. I'm like, no, you don't. Yes, I do. Then you cheated. What do you mean? Well, because you can't get it at level 3 right now. That's bullshit. Yeah, you can. No, you can't. I like to argue. Arguing about. Alright, Riley. Thanks for stopping by, and I'll see you next time. Me too, Jacob. Me too. But you've only completed what's out so far. You have not actually completed Grounded, because the whole thing isn't out yet. So you've only completed what's available at this moment. But it is far from actually being completed. But I mean, I can do all of what you said there in 2 days in game. Literally, it would take me 2 days in game to do all of that, what you said there. This game isn't about getting from the start to the finish. That's not what this game is for. That's not what this game is about. And I joined my wife's world, and on day 0, I was killing wolf spiders. The top bug in the game. Technically not a bug, but still. Get the point. Nice, Archer. I like to do that too, but when she's up in the window, she didn't give two squats about ascending. She just wants to get after the birds or the squirrels. Oh yeah, ladybug armor. Big hammer. Bow and arrow. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. Big hammer. I'll take this one. Out of position. Take that one. I'll take that one. I'll take that one. Yeah, that's what I need. Let's do this. As you know, one of the members is Slim Beam. He has a base that's up near the canopy. It's like 240 centimeters off the ground. And I've been to his world and somehow managed to make it up his damn elevator. But yeah, he's got a base that when you look straight out the side of the base, you see nothing but leaves. During the day, Fright. At night, Scab V1.02. I don't remember where I got this, and someone just told me about where they found that one the other day. It's somewhere over there. Somewhere in the hedge. I don't remember exactly where. Time check. 1700. Perfect. Slim! What's up? Still just a bear base? Nice. Wait. Slim, I thought your name was Green earlier. I thought at the beginning of the stream you were here and your name was Green. What happened? Who knows? What's up, my castle? Good night. All right, man. I don't know. It's Witchley is the one that's on top of the outlet. I know, that's what I'm saying. I thought it was, too. Might have had the same kind of issue that Robbie and Lilu had, where, for whatever reason, they had to update stuff. Because that happened to Miss Lilu like 2 days ago. She fixed it, and now she's good to go. But I remember at the beginning of this stream, you were here, and your name was Green. That's what kind of threw me off there for a minute. No, that's him. I recognize the pic of Jazzy. Well, it could be YouTube bugs. And like I said, I know Robbie and Lilu had similar issues. They both sent me screenshots where it said they had to update payment information for whatever weird reason. Even though for Lilu's it was the correct information to begin with. Oh, good. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah. I gotta get a new debit card soon, too. Mine expires this month. Gotcha, Scare. Yeah, a lot of people have actually changed their YouTube name from their legal name. I did, Robbie did, Crash did, Big Mama did, Armyguy did. Quite a few people that I remember that they were in here on with their legal name up. Sweeettearob changed his. Now, Witchley's on top of the outlet. I have a video on those two, though. The one that's up in near the top of the berry bushes, and the one on top of the outlet. I have videos on all that crap. I have no clue what the commands are for them, though. There are commands for them. Ow! Son of a... Just getting pushed around. Come on, they're being mean. Gonna hurt. Come on, they're picking on me. Get down here. Was that Scorpion? Get over here. I get my butt whooped. Oh, there it is. See? Yeah, it just adjusted with the new debit card. There it is. Slim is back to being Green Name member. Welcome back. Welcome back, Slim. Thank you very much. Throw in, of course, still throw in some hype because he's continuing his membership, being a member of the regiment. Thank you very much, Slim. Very nice of you. Very kind, man. Back. He's back to being green. I know Fright's over there too. Fright's one of them. Somewhere in the hedge. All the ones that are like think Halloween themed, Fright, Witchley, those kind of ones are near the hedge because the hedge was around the October, beginning of like late September, beginning October update. Not the actual late October update. That was a pond. Throwing up a Hail Mary. Just firing shots to fire shots now.
Tastes good.
Ah, you got some time to go on that one. Me too. But you'll have one for your desk really soon. So. 'Cause, 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 29 of 39. I need 30 more. Let's go. Heck, all my bugs. Didn't someone say the respawn timer on these guys is like 3 or 4 days? It's been like a week or 2 in game since I've been over here. What's up, Sean? How's it going, man? That's that bullshit right there. Time check. Oh, it's almost time. Oh yeah, I'm getting close to finishing with this scare, yeah. Next to the TV? Okay, cool. Cool. Mine goes on my desk because it sits in front of me. A little disappointing. I ain't been over here in forever. Where are they? They're out in the yard. Let's go. Get out of the damn way. Yeah, they are dead. I have my base in the haze is really close to the couple of spawn points for them, but they're never a whole bunch in the game. Yeah, I know. Pain in the butts. I know another area to check for them. I'm just going to kind of slide around the yard, see if I can see any little glowy boys. Waiting for the... If you had a gas mask, you wouldn't take damage. They might have fixed it without saying anything, which happened. Those over there all came down. I didn't see any more up in the air, so I might actually have some on the ground over here that I can go shoot in the face. I was wondering why you said beautiful, but now I got it. Scary, if you're talking about the infected boys, that and the stuffed infected weevils, because there are stuffed ones, and I believe you need fungal growth for that. Look it up, but I'm trying not to waste too much of the early nighttime. As mosquito plays on my bounce web over there. Okay, so yep, I don't see them over here where they typically are. You want some? Don't mess with me, damn it. Go check a few other spots. I was in someone's world, they had like 5 of them right here. Jealous. Get down here. Bastard. Yeah, I didn't do that. That's where I was just at, CJ. I only found a few. And the ones that are normally there, I didn't see them, so they might have moved mine. Look around, see what I can find. But yeah, for the longest time, all of mine were at the downspout for the gutter, but they apparently are not all there now. What's up, Sophie? No, you're good, you're good. No need to apologize. That's why I was over there just a little bit ago, because that's where mine were always at. Ooh. Just missed that. Oh look, 3 more skeeters. Are they seriously gonna follow me this far? Let's gear up for a fight. They gave up. I used to have 1 or 2 that was in the, it would play around by the rock wall over here, by yellow. But, yeah, that's not happening either. Yeah, you can blame me for all you want, doesn't matter. It's not my fault. You did it. Yeah, I'm gonna go slide over towards the hedge now. Might be too late. They might have already kind of moved on because they don't stay. Which I find really odd. This goes to blue. And from blue I'll go to red because I can't get the red from here. It's blocked. Yeah, I've also seen them inside the hedge too, yeah. Like up in there, because there's different little pathways up further up in the hedge, which is kind of odd, but I've seen them up in there. You're welcome, Hayden. Why is it not telling me to hydrate? It's 5:01. It should have done that already. Oh. No. Oh, I'm glad that helped you, man. What the hell? Oh, I moved all those spike strips down there, and this one finally regrew. Because I had a bunch of spike strips next to it, and it wouldn't regrow. Man, if they're broken in, I'll be pissed, because I need 30 more goop. 30 more goops. I'm just looking for any kind of blinks. Blinks and the bleeps and the bloops and the blops. I know I didn't quite get all those right, but somebody will know what movie that's from. Well, yes! Thank you, detneirosid. And Slim came in with the correct title, and detneirosid corrected me to it's the creeps, the sweeps, and the bleeps. That is from the movie Spaceballs. What was that, Sophie?
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm beat.
I turned off that timer. Why is it still going? Someone enabled it. Or else it just didn't save it as disabled. Whatever. Fixed it. Nope. I have no clue. Oh, that was just me having a whole bunch of stuff.
It's no lemon crime, but
You're not having any jerky, though. Yeah, for whatever reason, it's 4 minutes late. It's supposed to be at the top of the hour. It's 4 minutes behind. The hydrate. I just realized I should have kept the ladybug armor on. And possibly brought a weapon. Yeah. This probably is going to be what I would consider a mistake. Four of them? And I have a damn rock. Maybe I have a weapon upstairs. If not, we'll be sliding back to get the weapon and the armor. But it's not about killing them, it's about I don't want to damage my spider armor. I'm more worried about damage to the armor than me dying. I don't have any weapons over here. Oh, let's go get them. Oh yeah, especially when you add the regular wall sconce to it, because that's the key, is the wall sconce. Thank you, Robbie. Smack the snot out of somebody. Yeah, scare. Yeah. Possibly. Yeah. Both Archer and Samikins. Possibly. I'll probably have to come back up. I don't think I have enough. Go break some stuff. So glad that worked. Hey, butthole, turn around. Ah, I ain't stepping in that. Because you're sick and you're throwing up like that, or it's coming out your butt, one of the two. Bring that with. That would be kind of nice, yeah. No audio cue whatsoever. Love it. Nerds. Okay. Back upstairs. Those away. We'll keep going. Down to 30. It was at 156. Well, he was there, like I said, you guys all know he was their substitute teacher. He was a substitute science teacher. So, who knows where he actually shrunk them, and then because that carrying case, you know, pick it up and move it around once you've been shrunk. So we don't know where they were actually shrunk at. They could have been shrunk at the school, in the science class, science lab. We don't know. Yeah, they are friends, Archer. The 4 kids are definitely friends. If you're playing multiplayer and you listen to how they interact with each other when certain things happen, you can tell they are definitely friends.
That was refreshing.
Probably because they're teenage boys and that's a teenage girl. And I don't mean like 17, 18. I'm thinking like, you know, 13, 14. They call each other buddy and that kind of stuff. That kind of stuff, yeah. I didn't do it. Did turn off the macro though. Off we go to build more wall. Very true, Sammy. Very true. I got in trouble for a report I wrote on that book. Cool. Needless to say, the Catholic school did not appreciate my take on that particular book. Didn't matter to me. Still passed class. All the way to where this shorter retaining wall meets the taller retaining wall. And then when they mess up another one of my bases, more of the retaining walls will go missing from this game. Off we go. The more they mess with my stuff, the more I'm going to make their stuff disappear. They want to keep messing my stuff up. I'm gonna keep doing everything I can to break the game. Dennis is finally gonna go find the person who keeps making the changes and tell him to stop it. The guy's gonna be like, why? And then he's gonna be like, yeah, come. Look. Voice crack on that Y was perfect, too. Not intentional, but perfect. Gave off just the right... And I'm gonna then start... Okay, Dennis, got you, bud. Need an axe. Get down here. Oh yeah, the caps. Yeah, if you're not a member, you can. Your caps have to be less than 10, or you're gonna get tagged by the bot. Members can do however many caps they want. Okay. Well, Ellie, it doesn't matter what they play on. It's crossplay. So anybody can join you. Have them on your friends list. Or is it Eli? Probably Eli. Probably screwed that up. That's not bad. I apologize. It was Eli. Quarterback. Beat Tom Brady twice in the Super Bowl. But yeah, it doesn't really matter what they play on, bud, because crossplay is a thing. I join people all the time on Xbox, and I play PC Steam. All the time. I did it this past Saturday, actually. Brand new viewers, and many of the people I joined were on Xbox. I play on PC. That is a really cool thing about this, that they have crossplay as a thing, like, early on, and it's not something that has to be added to the game later on. That'd be a pain in the butt. Oh crap! Oh, that's right. There's no audio cue. Let me know he's on his way. Nope. Sorry, bud. I'm playing with you. And you're not even in the right spot there, bud. Pick up the rock. Thank you. Okay. Alright, so that's the front. This is the side. Okay, so you put it here. And these look like they're not quite touching. I don't know why, but it won't let me do that. When I'm not being attacked by a stink bug, I might try and maybe set up the blueprints for it. I don't know. I got you. I also took care of that the picture in the wrong channel for you, bud. Yeah, we try to keep it all kind of sorted and separated so things have a less of a tendency of getting lost in the channel. Because if not, if it was all on just one channel, I'd never be able to see anything or find anything. At least with it spread out like this, it's a little bit more organized.
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
I had the wall just next to it, but here I also was trying to put these on this side of the scaffolding, and he did it on that side of the scaffolding. Is there a wall right there, Sweet, or is it just these stacked right on top of each other? Like, is there a weed stem wall right here? Is that what I'm missing? Or is this just spike strips stacked on top of each other? Because it looks like it's just spike strips. No wall? Okay, I didn't think so. Oh wait, we're by the spiders. Hey, butthole. Let me get the one that's not got its head stuck in the dang mud. You. Oh, that music still works. Okay, spider music works. At least for me it does. So at least I got that warning there. Now, one other question about that, Sweet, is because did you do it blueprints or was it completed stuff that you then put there? I know I'm asking a lot of questions, but I'm curious. But yeah, that was the last Born Crayon. He made a video on that. I watched it for a bit, but it was like 5 in the morning. Bed. As I said, I stayed up really late working on videos yesterday. Last night, this morning. What are you mad at? You better not hit my stuff. Look, this is the only one that spawns over here. This one might actually get a name. I don't know. Might be. Right on top of each other? Okay. For whatever reason, mine wouldn't lift up. I just wanted to lift up. Go up. Up. That's not on. Yeah, I do remember seeing that. He said that it doesn't always want to stack for him. He had to sit there and mess with it a while. I do remember him saying that in the video. But it doesn't want to stack for me at all. All good. Yeah. I think Martinez is in the Discord, so he'll see that picture in the pictures section. Do I have a hammer or an axe with me? Yes, I do. Downward. Ooh. Yeah. So that's one of those, if you're lucky enough to get it to work, awesome. If not, in... SOL. Okay. So like I said, we got it to work in Tyler's world. I think it was Tyler's world on Saturday. But for whatever reason, it doesn't work with me. I think with Tyler, though, it worked with completed blueprints that were being moved onto it. But even when I tried that earlier, it still didn't want to work. I'm not too worried about it. It's, I mean, it's a cool trap. And if it works right, it's an instant wolf spider kill if they run into it. But it's just not something I'm too worried about. For me, anyway, personally. I mean, it's still a really cool trap idea. He has a lot of really cool trap ideas. Last One Crayon does. He showed me quite a few of them. He even has a trap for the bombardiers and spiders in that corner. I thought it was pretty neat when I saw it. Alright, Archer. Moobs! What's up, Moobs? Thank y'all for... Moobs, thank you and your team for putting the music back the way it was and fixing the unsupported building glitch and all the cool changes you guys made. We have some new issues. I will be sending in my email along with the video that I plan on making about the 8.1 issues, because you guys have a few issues in this particular update. So there'll be a video on that as well as an email from me. I don't want to show moves though, even though he can see everything in the Discord. Okay, then I won't send in my email. That's exactly what it is. I am gonna make a video on it though. Yeah. And the combat music for the spiders for me works. It's just everything else doesn't work for attacks and such. I wanted to ask you something the other day, but you weren't here. I don't remember what it was now. Cat, do y'all remember what I wanted to ask, Moves? Somebody's gonna be like, you wanted to ask him this. I'm like, no. Nah, you're good. They don't mind having the that kind of stuff. I mean, yeah, they're aware of it, but still, I mean, you followed the right procedures and sent it in the right way, the way they want. And the more info they have on it, the faster they can find a fix. Kind of like when we all sent in emails and such about the unsupported build thing. I even sent in my save file so that I could help them find whatever was wrong with it to get it fixed as quickly as possible. Because I needed to make a few changes to some of my bases. And I made one of those changes right when we started to the stern portion of the aircraft carrier. I don't remember. There was something I wanted to ask you. I forgot what it was. Oh, by the time I think of it, I'll be like, oh crap, I didn't just DM you on it. I can't remember now. Shh. No, not really. Yeah, the response time on their emails is really quick, because you get the automated response right away, and then less than 24 hours later, I got an actual response from one of the support engineers. So that was really good. It's awesome. Yes, Wiki, yes, you can share save games with your friends. If you want them to be able to play on a world you've already built, yes, you can. They just have to send you their save file, and it doesn't mean they lose it. They're sending you a copy of that. What an alert. Yeah, I know, Big Daddy. I now understand that when Big Daddy puts abs, ABS, he actually means A-N-D, and. I have the translation in my head. I know what to do. Hydrate. and you're asking if I can share my save file, the one that I've put 1,300 hours into, that's not going to be for free. My save file to be shared is not free. Not for anybody, not even my mods. As much as I love them for all they do, I put too much time and effort and work into this save file for it to be given away freely. The only people that get my save file freely are the people that work at Obsidian, so they can make the game better for everybody else. But for me to share it with viewers and such, yeah, that's going to cost. Because of how much time and effort I put into this. Dad, you're getting the wooden Rudar logo that you can put on your desk or wherever. Get that made soon. I'm going to make a bunch of them. My abs are looking, well, great. They're round. Barrel shape. Round is a shape, damn it. Yeah, WoW has its, I've been on WoW, your hunger and thirst depletes quickly. Obviously the bugs are harder to kill. I didn't want to deal with all that. I just wanted to get in and play, so I put it on medium. Yeah, moves. We actually had quite a few suggestions from this, from the regiment that went gold or whatever color you guys have it in there to be brought up to the devs. Benches and obviously despawning feathers. And what was Matt Buford's suggestion? Burzy Boy? I forget what it was, but he had one too. It also went gold as well. It does help that the regiment jumped in and helped with the upvotes. And we checked out quite a few other ones that we liked. We discussed those, I think on Friday. Did I just miss? Yes, I did. The Scab Watch. Yes. The clock on the Scab Watch. Yes. That one also went gold. Yellow. Whatever. Whatever. What do you want to call it? Yeah. We got quite a few suggestions that popped up. All of them, almost all of them have gone goldish. Yellow, whatever you want to call that color. I think even Spilt Coffee had one in there. I forget what hers was, though. We have a link for that as well in the regiment. We can all kind of see if we can get some cool stuff done. And even some of the ones that we listed in the regiment Discord are not from anybody in there, but we thought they were cool, so we wanted to get them upvoted. Oh, you'd be able to see almost everything I've built, especially the 4-leaf clover. Big Daddy P, all you gotta do is, when you're in here, go down to Guidelines, read the guidelines, click the little blue check mark right here. You'll see moves is like, you know, keep it civil, don't be rude, because respect one another. That's a big thing in the regiment, that's a big thing for them, respect. Now, I'm not saying you would be disrespectful, I'm just saying, you know, that's what they want. So you would read the guidelines. After you read the guidelines, click the blue check mark. Then you come down to suggestions and just type it in. And just type. The bot will then make all this happen. All you have to do is type your suggestion in here like you're typing in a message, and it'll populate it. This is from Bear Manley. What is that? Automatic invisible markers. Or like your box storage markers invisible through walls. Mutation allows for more backpack carry space. This is Execution Force. He's actually a part of the regiment, and it needs one more upvote. See, it's at 34. One more upvote for a mutation for more carry space. We brought it to them. This is Sekhmet, another one of our viewers. Sap collectors have similar collection system like the spinning wheel. I think they are working on a what is it? Collect all. So this may not be something they would do, and they would instead just go to a collect all for the sap collectors. I think it'd be a little bit easier. But here we go. This is Matt's or Burzy Boy. The clock on the scab. We got 52 upvotes. Benches got 50 upvotes. That's Armyguy. So you can do more damage while throwing like pebblets and throw them further. Got some upvotes there. I think that's one we put in ours as well. The Acorn Bridge. Mine's a little bit further up. And this is something I suggested, something very similar. It was like the master control, like a bench you walk in, and it would allow you to unload and reload all this stuff quickly. So that's kind of what Khaki has going here. And then there's mine with 60 upvotes for feathers despawning. And all this stuff, as long as it goes, once it goes to this yellow, it is then, according to the guidelines, right up here. Once it gets this, it'll be brought directly to the devs to take a look at. Doesn't mean it's going to get put in the game, but it'll at least get brought to the devs so they can take a look at it. But yeah, just read these, blue check mark, type it in. Look, I see you typing right now. I see you typing right now. So, and then once you get that, Big Daddy P, one of the mods, will get the link and bring it over here to the Radar Grounded Suggestions channel, and it'll get dropped in here like this. And it'll say at everyone, and then at your name has made a suggestion, and it'll kind of say what it's about and the link to it. Robbie's been on the ball getting that done, keeping up with that. So that way you're not just relying on somebody in the grounded server seeing it, but you also have another server taking a look at it, as in the regiment server, which many people in my server are also in that server anyway. But if they're not, it's another way to get them to the Discord, the grounded Discord server, is by clicking on that link. They would then go and accept and be a part of that Discord as well. That's a good Discord to be a part of if you play this game as much as I do, or even half as much as I do. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. We have the grounded suggestions. We got Big Daddy P would like to suggest a lasso or an arrow you can shoot with a rope attached, that you can shoot bees or mosquitoes or even the bigger bugs. That way you can kind of anchor them down. I like it. I'm gonna give that an upvote. Robbie, I'll get you the link, bud, if you'll put that in here. If you could put that into there for me, please. Yeah, that way multiple people will see it. It has a little bit more publicity, I guess. I don't know. You gotta remember, guys, they are suggestions. The devs will take a look at it. They will consider it. If it's something that is possible and will still keep the game balanced, they will probably do it. If it's something that will just completely unbalance the game, probably not going to happen. A lasso, I think, would be fine as far as keeping the game balanced, because it would still have to be, you know, take up a inventory slot, and you'd still have to aim it and hit the target and all that kind of stuff. I think. Oh, there's Robbie. He's right here somewhere. Helps if you use the chopping tool. That's another game where you can punch little twigs down to the ground with no problem. I'm sad because all this will go away, including these 2 blocks of clay soon. I cover them. Yeah, the mosquitoes like to do a lot. They'll attack and then they'll fly up. It's like, and hey, you guys watching me fight with them, you know, get back down here. Because they like to just fly up in the air. Like, no. There's no flying back up in the air. Get your butt back down here. I must have on Rock Cracker setup and not the, yeah, I do. Not the grass setup. Moobs, have you warned Dennis about what I'm doing now over here? And if you have, what was his response? Because yes, this is a wall, but it's actually not going to be an empty space underneath here. I'm going to foundation the entire floor and put in like an apartment style area, living quarters, and maybe some other stuff. I don't know. Right, a lasso could be used for taming as well. That's a good idea, yeah. Because we do have taming coming soon. We could have the lasso in the game early so we can all get used to how, you know, handling it and stuff, how the game would work with it. And then when taming becomes a thing, then the lasso is used for that since we already have it in the game. 35. You gotta get 35. Once you hit 35, he's working on it now. Thank you, Robbie. Once you get 35 here, where it says opinion plus 35, upvotes 35, this will go yellow. Once that goes yellow, that little bar on the side, that's when it's going to the devs. So if we scroll up, and I'll find one up here. Here we go. Like we're going to execution for. Somebody came in and gave him a couple more upvotes. He's up to 35. It literally just turned yellow just a few minutes ago. And this one is linked right in here somewhere. What the hell is it? I could have sworn he was a member of this Discord. There it is right there. That one. So somebody clicked on that link, and it says right here, having mutation to add more inventory space, and that would be the link. So Robbie does at everyone, at the person who made the suggestion, and then what the suggestion is about, and then a link to that suggestion so people can come over here and quickly click this if they like it, and it'll go up. You need this to get to 35, make that yellow, and then it goes to the devs, and they get to take a look at it and consider whether or not they want to add it to the game. But this way, you're back, Carter? Nice. This way the devs have a better system versus us just bombarding moves with suggestions. And that's way the community has a chance to see the suggestions and then kind of vote on it if they like that suggestion or not. It's been a while, but that was added 7.1, 7.2, 7.0. Yeah, water flea jerky was added a while back. It's been a month or two now. I think they realized people weren't making the decoy bait and using the water fleas for liquid gills, since liquid gills is changed big time from the way it used to be. So they had to figure out another way to make them useful in here. I really hope they do the proximity smoothie making to at least allow for the proximity pull of the stuff that's memorized. So like instead of me having to go and grab each one of these three things, have that to where we can pull it out of the proximity. And I know it's on Moves' list already. He's already told me that. And then therefore, the only thing you have to go get is whether you're going to use this or this, and have that in your inventory, and then do the thing. Like I said, Moves has already confirmed that that is already on his list. So we definitely wanted to, no? Oh, right there. So that hopefully gets added, because that would be really nice to have that ability versus having to go find all 4 pieces in all the different boxes. And a little bit easier, a little bit more convenient, I think. Where's my hammer? Oh, you're welcome, Omar. Yeah, the bird feathers, I think if they despawn in like every 7 days, it may actually help cut down on some of the lag issues many people are experiencing, myself included. And got a bunch of votes, so the devs are seeing it, and I'm hoping it's something they think, yeah, that's actually a really good idea, and they implement it. Because I don't think it would be too difficult, but I'm not a programmer, so I don't really know. But I don't think it'd be too difficult for them to program it in to where those would despawn after, say, 7 days. They have everything else already kind of set to despawn after like 72 hours. They could just look at, all right, 7 days is how many hours, whatever the number is, and use the same kind of coding, but for the feathers, and just give it that long 7-day despawn timer. Because I think a week is more than enough time to, if you need feathers, go around your yard, find them, and pick everything up. I think 2 or 3 days might be cutting it a little short for feathers, but I think 7 days would be more than enough. I don't watch any of that kind of stuff, Omar, because that is basically showing off stuff that's not even in the game yet. So if it's a video about something that's not in the game, I guarantee you I've never watched it. I stopped doing that months ago after I watched JPG do a video on the koi armor. And then when the koi armor got added to the game, it was different than his video, so I don't watch any of those videos. And it's nothing against him, I don't want to see the stuff unless it's already in the game. That's the personal thing for me. And also, too, you gotta remember, the dev world that he's playing on is for the devs to test. It doesn't mean it's coming. It might show up, it might not. More than likely it will, but it's not 100% because where's the Dragonfly Slayer? Right, it's all subject to change, so I don't want to watch it and get hyped over something that may or may not even be added. Like the location of the Black Anthill. His video showed it in one spot. Guarantee you it's not there because they moved sandbox in that area. Now, are we getting black ants? Yeah. We're going to get more anthills. They've already told us that. But in that location, wouldn't make sense to put them right there. Plus, like I said, they moved the sandbox over there. I still think the black ants are going to be in the upper portion of the backyard, like up by the shed. To me, that makes sense. And every so often, the two warring factions attack each other. Why I'm not a dev, Sammykins, because I would do that. Oh, no, you're good, Omar. You're good. It's just, I don't want to get hyped over something that may or may not show up in the game, or may change on its way into the game. So I just wait for it to get here. Because I got hyped over the koi armor because I thought that was really cool. And when the koi armor showed up, it was nothing like what I was expecting, and I was kind of disappointed. So to avoid said disappointment, I just try not to check out any of the videos that show off any stuff that may or may not be coming to the game.
I'm not picky.
Because I was excited to have a full set of armor for under the water, and instead that full set of armor is more about blocking. Welcome back, Nana. Yeah, I would have fun with that if I was somebody who had the ability to make those changes. I would definitely have some fun with that. Me and the mods talked about that yesterday, actually, in our mod call. I have a voice chat with my mods about once every 2 weeks. For those that show up and don't get drunk and pass out. Looking at you, and you know who you are. He knows who he is. He only corrected the didn't pass out part. I like that. Well, the information I received was wrong then. At least about the pass out part. The other part was right. Now, we talked for about 2 hours, went over some stuff, and then I got to work on the videos I needed to make. Oh yeah, about getting rid of the clovers altogether. Yeah, you have to basically cover them with foundation. It's like, okay, what if I don't want to put a foundation there? Well, that's the only way to make clovers stop right now is foundations over the top of them. You have to cut them to the ground and then foundation where they grew from. It's like, I'd rather they just never came back. Period. If I cut them down, like kind of like grass, give me the option to where there's a little stump left right above the ground, and then I can chop that all the way down if I want or not. Oh yeah, Omar, they do. They have a very short aggro period. They don't stay aggroed very long. Their ADD kicks in. They do a small little of attack. You know, it's not very powerful. But I've had one aggro to me. I actually had it aggro to me 4 different times in a row. And right when it got to me, it de-aggroed, or lost aggro, should I say, and swam away. And then it would re-aggro again when I got a little further away. Right when it got next to me, it lost aggro and swam away again. I was like, alright, this is slightly confusing and funny. I'm going to go out there. Moves, are you still here? I have a question. It's not the question I remembered from earlier, but this question is just a question. I know you're not going to know the answer, but I still want to ask you anyway. And the reason, and I'm not being rude when I say that, guys, but it's just he might have it. What's up, kitty lover? Moves. Moves. That's what it is. I remember it now. Moves. It has nothing to do with the game whatsoever. My other question that I just remembered. So I have 2 questions now. I remember the other question from the other day, and then I have a question right now. Where are you? Get back here. Please. Please, please. I think scorpions are on the way. According to that survey we took at the beginning of March, I'm confident that I can... I'm going to say like 90% sure we're getting them. You drank to sleep, so drinking and then passing out, because sleeping is passing out. Because that's what you're doing, is you're passing out. So, the information I given was actually correct. You're just trying to be, like saying, what is it? College is not school, it's college. No, that's still school. So that's schooling. It is still a type of schooling. It's a higher form of school, but it's still school. Forgive me a second. No, I did not, Big Daddy P. I did not. Like I said, I don't watch a whole lot of anything because I spend so much time working on my stuff that I try to catch things here and there, but I really do miss a lot just because of that. Oh, I dropped my shovel? Alright, now I have a goal to make a big base. Sleep. Did you go to sleep, Robbie? Because you go unconscious when you sleep, son. I don't know if you know that or not. But when you go to sleep, you actually go unconscious. That's why your subconscious takes over and you dream. You are technically unconscious. What you got, Mano? Okay, making a base in every biome. I like it. I have one in the haze. I'll put a base in the haze. Small base, though, because I don't want to spend much time over there. Especially now that they changed the way gas masks work. Yeah, Lum, I saw you posted a couple links and everything. I saw the picture. That one gun picture you posted looked pretty badass, actually. I have not tried that game. No. Passing out is just losing consciousness, which is sleep. We will train him at one chat. Yeah, go ahead and post them in the... You got the... You know where to put it. You put the first picture in there in the right channel, do it. Because that gun looked really cool. I don't know what the hell it did, but it looked cool. Probably trying to get away on semantics. It means you lost control. No, it just means you went to sleep. Not the armor, no. The gas mask only. That's why when I'm going to the downspout, I don't even worry about a gas mask. I just put on ladybug armor and run. Because it doesn't damage the armor. It only damages the gas mask. So if I'm not wearing a gas mask but ladybug armor to counteract the damage from the haze while I'm running along the edge of the sandbox towards that downspout, good to go. Doesn't matter. Control or not control, you still passed out. That's what sleep is. You're still passing out. Probably trying to get by on semantics there. Not gonna work for me, sir. Especially when I'm thinking about the feathers, because I saw that feather. The feather despawns, especially the ones that are up there. Because there are feathers that are up on top of that, since that's where he sits. That'd be really nice. And as they open more of the yard, there's going to be even more feathers on the ground by the picnic table, by that fence over there. So, definitely hope that they implement a feather despawn timer. That'd be nice. Yeah, we're on patch 8.1. Made a few nice changes, such as the music. They do have some issues they are working on. They know that the attack music and the trail markers, when you load in, you don't see them even when they are shown, like that says right there above my hand. You still only see where the hell did blue go? Well, I had blue turned on. Apparently it got turned off. Awesome. Awesome. Not coordinating to Google. Not according to ACC. According. Not courting. According. He's like, shut up, that's an American way to do it. I like when he spells color, I'm like, there's no U in that word. Oh no, Omar, you can die. Because the haze damages you more than the ladybug armor will heal. But wearing the ladybug armor when I get to the other side, because you do heal a little bit while you're in there so you can last a little longer. But I wear it so that when I come out on the other side, I start healing right away. Hey, he's going to put it right here. Or did you put it somewhere else? Did you put it down there? Hey, that's one of the goofy guns that he got. Looks really cool, but really strange. Sort of auto rifle. 60 round clip. Gotcha, Matt. Alright, man, have fun. Thanks for being here, bud. Also, Matt, I don't know if you were aware, your suggestion in the Grounded Discord got enough upvotes to be sent to the devs. Run away! Ooh, I like the look of this one. The shotgun? Play shotgun to me. Sniper rifle, that one's kind of obvious. That looks pretty cool. Another shotgun style. Yeah. Some cool looking guns in this game. So, what is it? Auto rifle, shotgun, sniper, shotgun. For the 4 you posted. That looks pretty cool. What? Are you still trying to argue semantics with me about this? Yes, you are. You passed out. Doesn't matter. You were drinking, fell asleep, you passed out. Yep. What's that? I know it's a re-up, but you know what? We're still going to do it. That's a re-up for Rylan. That is his re-up to becoming a member. He's continuing his membership. That's a donation hype. We're going to hype. We're gonna hype it up, hype it up, hype it up. Nice, Lum. Nice, nice, nice. When's the next Playing with Viewers? First Saturday of the month, kitty lovers. So I'll give you a date. That will be May 1st. May 1st. May 1st is a Saturday, so May 1st will be... Ooh, what day of the week is Cinco de Mayo? Oh, damn, it's on a Wednesday. This stream? For members? New members? 2? A couple of re-ups. And then two new members. I had a couple of members yesterday, too. Or actually, I do have a first for a member that joined while I was not live. I actually had a member join while I was not live yesterday. He's the first one to do that. Big Daddy P coming in with the $4.99 super chat. Omar, it's just when I'm streaming with viewers, you just got to be there, bud. And then I join on Worlds that way. Big Daddy P, thank you for the $4.99 super chat. You guys throw in some love, throw in some hype. What's up, Barnesy? How's it going, man? We got another generous donation from one of you amazing people out there. This time it's Big Daddy P. You guys are amazing. You guys are awesome. And for that setup video, this setup is, you guys help make that possible. They'll definitely help make that possible. Thank you, guys. Stop it! He's under attack, but can't hear anything. I thought blue marker was on, but apparently it went away. You know what? I ain't making bombs. You make the note of these questions. Ooh, good question. Yeah, let me do that right now. Open the notebook. Questions for moobs. See, somebody knows if I don't write it down, I will forget it. Oh, now I gotta hydrate. Okay, let's hydrate real quick and then we'll finish writing stuff down. Oh, Barnesy becoming a... We're going back to the donut. We're going back to the hype screen. New member to the service. Barnesy joining up, becoming a member of the service. I'm just waiting for the thing to go ding. Oh, it won't because I changed scenes before it happened. Guys, hype him up. What's up, Big Frank? Once again, more generosity from you guys is amazing. Let me write down my questions for moves real quick, and I'll get back to that. He'll come back. But I wrote him down. Thanks. Because I definitely would have forgot. Again, they'd be like, crap, and I can't remember him. And then it would have bothered me, and then I would have remembered him, and he would have disappeared on me again. Hello, Wanda. Stay there. No, I said stay there. Wanda's like, oh, I'm a wanderer. That's why you named me Wanda. Well, Big Frank, when you break open an acorn, it has a 0 to 1 chance for it to drop. It's RNG now. Some of them may not drop acorn tops. It's not guaranteed to drop an acorn top anymore. Just like you can get up to supposedly 3, but I've gotten 4 shells out of 1 acorn, which is exceedingly rare. Someone told me they got 6, I think. But it's anywhere from 0 to 3 shells, 0 to 2 acorn bits, even though I've gotten 3, and even 4 on a few occasions, and tops is 0 to 1. So yeah, they when they made the changes to give us more shells, they put all of it on like an RNG style system when it breaks open. Luckily, back when they were still in the old system, I had boxes of tops, so the lack of tops is not as big of an issue for me. But that's just me, you know. The other people who need the tops and sometimes might not get them. Now I need fireflies. Did they now? I'll check that out when I get near my base. Ooh, Big Daddy feet. Ooh. Yeah. And now that we have, oh, we need a whole bunch more spinners. It's like, oh, okay. And the spinners take a few. Plus, people making more smoothie makers and stuff like that. Missed! Oh, no, you didn't. Definitely didn't hit. He definitely didn't miss. He hit you. Just ignoring all the little guys. I must have kicked that one because it just took off. The smoothie cup's been there for a while, yeah. That's been there for a few months. And full. Stop. Nice. And I have to expand the loom room to make it look just make it look better. It needs to get expanded. Not to add any more looms to it because I have enough to spend more than what my inventory can hold. Over at Red Base anyway. I'm just gonna adjust it so it looks cleaner because right now it's kind of sloppy. I don't like it. Ooh, popcorn. Currently not eating anything. I'm getting a little curious about dinner. My wife should be off of work 10 minutes ago. Alright, Vano. Nice, Armyguy. I don't know why I didn't stop to look at the boxes there, but I'll look at the box when we get to Red. Something to eat, babe. That's what you want to cook? Go for it. Ooh, that's cool. Cool. And we're sliding along, and we're getting there eventually. Okay, you said it looks like they added a goop icon. You mean this? That's been there for the longest. The last icons they added was this one, this one, this one, this one, these two. Other than that, these other icons haven't changed in months. That's been there for as long as I can remember. So is that, because these two were up here. Because these weren't here, so I think that one was actually here. This was here, and the basketball was actually right here, but they added a couple more icons which moved it over. 3, actually. But yeah, this has been here for a while, and if that's what you mean by the goop one, that's been there for a while too. Oh! We need to get that in the suggestions channel for more of those.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm beat. It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, the cup's been there for a bit. I like to use it for the I guess, healing smoothies. And I know they all heal before anybody says, but they all heal. I know they all heal. But for me, my healing smoothie box is smoothie question marks. That's what I use to heal. I will start switching over to Green Machine more. Does. Especially if they give us the proximity smoothie crafting. At least enough to pull out the flavor items, like I was showing. Yeah, definitely. Because then I can just pop up, go in there, hit the button, pull it right out of the box, and then just have the goop, the grub goop on my character. It just lets me know somebody's there but not there. Sort of. Doesn't really do anything. You know, some people are stepping away to do, you know, stuff around the house or go eat dinner, that kind of thing. And it's just so that if I'm looking for them, like if I want to talk to somebody or ask somebody a specific question, I'll know that they're not actually here. Like I was trying to find Moves because I have 2 questions I want to ask Moves, but he stopped by and then dipped really quick. It is, what, Monday? I don't know if he's got any stream going on tonight. And I'm out of clay. What's up, Sophie? What's up? Make my hand disappear because it's covered in green light. Makes the dog disappear when he jumps up right here because he catches the green light off of the LED strips right here, and he kind of halfway phases out, and I have to turn the lights off when he's sitting there. They should be joining the stream the next 20 to 30 minutes, I think. Yeah, Matt, a mini patch making it 8.1. Like I was saying during last stream, Saturday, I'm really surprised we actually came off the public test server without being already on at least 8.1, if not 0.2. I don't listen to music pretty much ever. If I do listen to music while I'm doing other stuff, it's 90s rock anthems. It's a playlist on Spotify. Obviously, it's copyrighted, so I can't play it on stream. And again, that's back when I was a teenager. Yes, Matt, that is one of the fixes, yes. Go get some more stuff. Shouldn't have said that though, Bab. Because now you hear him crying even worse. Because he heard what you said. Alright, because he knows it's time to go potty. They had their lunch a while ago. It's time to go to the bathroom.
Food. That was refreshing.
You need to move faster. That's a good question. Never tried it. I'm not sure, Chris. Then in creative, I can put signs on the walls, and in my real file, I can't. And I'll be sending in a support email about that later on today. How the hell did it turn and lunge at me way over there? How in the hell? Yeah, that's not broken. I don't think it's supposed to work like that. What's up, Mystery? That Big Daddy P, you were born 1 year ahead of me. But that was some kind of larva lunge range right there. I had a feeling it was going to happen too. That's why I turned the camera to look at him, because I had a feeling that was coming. I don't know why, but it just like that thing's about to lunge at me from way over there. And sure enough, that's exactly what happened. Like they locked on and they can hit you from however far they want, even though it's a melee hit. It's like, that's not melee range. Huh, interesting. I found where those two grass planks are. Why these are here, I don't know. I was wondering why I had those in my chopping list. Forgot I was messing around with this over here. Oh, right at the end of Saturday's stream. Talking to Robbie about the elevators. They changed, got rid of the day. They got rid of the nighttime music during the day. They fixed the supported glitch bug thing. That's the two main things for me, anyway. !patch if you want to read the full details. What's up, Joe? Yeah, Armyguy was about the issue with the Robbie and his elevator. Yeah, there's 3 orb weavers that spawn over there, Mystery, and that's their spawn point. I have a base in that area too. Yep, over there is Oscar, Oliver, and Orville for me. The one you're talking about, if it's near where the food is, that is, for me, that's Orville. Yeah, he patrols around by the can on the ground underneath the hot dog, little white hot dog tray thing. And of course by the food. Did I bring the stuff to repair this thing? I did. Repair it now. Yeah, that's his spawn location. Oh yeah, I'm coming in anyway. To do that. And then of course when you leave the area, your building despawns instead of the bugs, but when you head back, the bugs spawn back in, like render back in, before your buildings do. I always thought it was a little backwards, but hey, you know, whatever. It is what it is. There's not going to be a build video if that's what you're asking, Big Daddy P. I might do a video of it ahead of, like, I'm going to try to pull up a clips from an older video that still show the grand staircase, you know, building the red base video because it's there. And then I might do something like that. So people can come in the comments, that's such a waste of time and resources. I would never do that. Then don't comment on my damn video. I've had people say that before. About the ant prison. Like, okay, well, don't build it that way, but that shit doesn't take that long. Is they loose? Here, boys. Not you. Wow, he knows. He automatically jumps up. Bam, done. The cat's right here, so he's wanting to sniff her nose. Oh, Daddy has the good treats. I can't reach them. Ow! Fingers! Fingers! Ah. No. No. Ah. Ah. No. He's going to go see what my wife's doing. It's part pit. Yeah, he's half pit. Or, I don't know if half is the right, but he's part pit, yeah. I switch point. Never mind. Armyguy got me already. No clue, hide the tiger. No clue. That was Odin, by the way. That was Odin. This right here is Luna. And I think Mama's getting them some water, and so they're going in there waiting for the water to be poured. They're thirsty. They'll be back on stream in a little bit. Odin knows how to jump on the thing now. He's got his training good down to jump on the. There's a footstool right here, and he just knows to go straight to the footstool. What? Nah, not Bulldog, not him. Hey, bring him in here and close the door. I don't need to go back in their kennels, even though she's still eating. See, look, he already knows to jump up, and he's despawning like that, phasing out because of the green lights behind him. Let me turn those off, so that will fix him spawning kind of out of it. His lighter color doesn't help. He already had some treats. He needs to get down so the other ones can get up. Odin, down. Come here, Bandit.
Hey, you're a bandit.
That's cheating. That's cheating. Get down.
Come here.
Get down.
Odin.
Go see Mama.
Come here, Odin.
Go see Mama. No, go see Mama. He doesn't want to get down, Chad. He knows. Go that way.
Come here, Odin.
Bandit, up. This is the one that's part Bulldog. American Bulldog. He's a bit smaller, but he's a lot older. He turns 8 in August. You better not bite my fingers. I don't want kisses. He gives lots of kisses, chat. See? Mama needs to get the goop out of your eyes. Mama needs to give us more treats because we went through so many treats yesterday making a video that we're almost out again. Why don't you just bring the bag in here? Fine. So I have that one right there. You see on the hand cam. That's the top of Odin's head. And then Bandit up on the footstool. You can see his feet in the hand cam. Ow! Fingers. Go get the bag.
Okay.
Now they're going to go with Mama because she's going to get the bag of treats. Yeah, exactly. Big Daddy P. Exactly. They want more water. I said, I know there's a mosquito nearby. I can hear it walking, but not buzzing because it's on the ground. My wife is making lasagna right now, Mystery. I mean, it's the Stouffer's lasagna. It's not homemade, but it's still really good. I don't care. Not that my wife is not the greatest cook. She tries the hardest. But when it comes to making things from scratch, like I said, it's A+ for effort. Oh God, Big Daddy P. No thanks. Oh, of course they do. No, thank you, sir. You can keep them little crazy buggers all over there. Nice, Armyguy, nice. Pepperonis. Not that you can see the words because yellow gets blurred out too. Not blurred out, but blanked out. The cat thinks, those are for me. Those are dog treats. Your treats come in a plastic container. Chat, watch his reaction. He'll look away when I look at him. He's like, because he knows. You better not blow your nose in my face. That's gross. More treats? I said the T word, and on cue, there he is. Not this one. That one. That one.
Right now,
Hey, dear Lord.
Celsius.
How about you tell it to set it? It's not for you, it's for your brother. You better not bite my fingers. I'll beat you up. So chat, he thinks if there's something in my hand, he puts his paw up. I'll beat you up. Beat you up too? I don't quit blowing your nose at me, that's gross. That's gross. That's gross. Beat you up, that's my hand. Now he's chewing on my thumb. That's gross. Now I need a towel. Baker, give me a little hand towel. Like, quickly, because there's a lot of slobber on my left hand now. Odin's going after his Kong squeak ball. I have a lot of slobber, man. I have to, yeah, I have, yeah. Bandit, bandit. Up. Sit. Come here, Odin. Sit. Thank you. Oh, God, that's so gross. He bites his lip. Him biting his lip is Bandit's fault from when Odin was a little bitty puppy and Bandit bit a hole through his face. Like, the first one he did was bad enough that when Odin sneezed, blood came shooting out the side of his face. Because there was a hole through the nasal passageway. Gentle. Chew it! Chew! It's okay, you can chew! I don't want kisses. Are you gonna chew? Oh, no. God, not the beard. Oh my God, that hurt. Okay, that's enough for now.
Ben.
No, mister, that's just their way of showing affection. Not what he's doing.
No.
You missed it.
No,
And you guys see my wife's arm sitting right there. That should not have happened, chat. Whatever. I didn't bring enough stones. Oh, yeah. I know, man. I know. No, this one likes to give kisses all the time. Huh. Huh. Ow! I had so many scratches. Oh, my God. Bandit Dewclaw needs to be flipped. He just did that. Just a second ago. I'm having trouble aiming this with my other hand. There we go. Ah. What the hell was that? Oh, never mind. That was Goofball. He's following Mama. I got the treats. That's fine. I've got scars all over my left arm from him. Being part boxer, he and I box. Or play box. I got several pretty gnarly looking scars on my arm from him. All good. I ain't worried about it. He didn't do it viciously or maliciously, so I'm not. And yeah, I'll have to. Oh God, there's slobber down my sleeve. You guys can see it. You guys are nasty. Up. Oh, get up there. What is that? Don't let it get on the thing, babe. It'll bleach stuff. And I have some of my peach tea. I put the other two bottles in their boxes. Because I was lazy and didn't feel like taking them out of the boxes. Ooh. Sammykins, my cat does that with a bottle cap that she finds somewhere. And I'm talking like, 20-ounce bottle cap, the little plastic ones, at 2 in the morning. And you just hear the thing sliding up and down the hallway. I'm like, oh my God, cat. Luna's crazy. And this cat. What? I'm not giving you any more right now. No. And he keeps coming over here checking to see if I'm giving out more treats. He has had treats twice now. Where is she? See, they each have their own containers. Cat treats, dog treats. They look the same. So the cat's like, oh, that's mine. See, mine, Big Daddy P, she's gentle enough not to do any real damage. Gotcha, Lum. Come here, boys. No treats? You want some treats? Come here, Bandit. Come here, Odin. We'll go close the bedroom door. I'm trying to get her to come in here, but Big Goofball wants to just play the whole time. Hey, since he subbed a couple hours ago. Nice. Yeah, Sammy and me too. I get scratched up all the time in my arms. Part of having bigger dogs with and not getting into the groomer that often. Especially Bandit. He does not like people touching it. He doesn't let us mess with his nails. The groomer can do it. We can't. So I don't want to fight with him. I don't want to risk hurting him. I don't want the groomer to hurt him either, but if he's at least going to be uncomfortable about it, it's not going to be done by me and Mama. It'll be done by the lady at the store. Or the vet, because the vet can do it, and the vet's, like, super cheap. Are you going to speak? It's like, no, just give me my stuff. Here you go. Bad. Right. And I would rather it be the groomer that, you know, I don't want to say hurts him, but makes him maybe uncomfortable versus me and my wife. That way he doesn't associate us with that uncomfortable stuff. But when I got Odin, that was the first thing I started doing with him as a puppy, was messing with ears, paws, all of it. Any of it. I wanted him to be totally comfortable with somebody touching his paws, his ears, and all that kind of stuff. Ah, sit. Stay. Stay. Y'all cannot have those. Don't leave yet. Oh, she's finished. Okay. Gotta watch it because Odin will come over there and steal her treats. You're good. Get the Band-Aid, some more peroxide, and the Bass Trace, please. What's up, what's up, what's up? Yeah, you can, Chris. Yeah, you can, man. Some of it, you just gotta take some time. It took me a while to think up certain different designs. I did play around with certain things in creative for a long time. Like Pink Base, that one over there, the big mansion. I spent 3+ hours in creative building it to get it right. Oh no, she has forgotten that, but right now she's playing doctor. She's already that request for a peach tea has already been made. I have 2 bottles of Peach Crown in the fridge. I already drank one of the 3 that I had. That I picked up on Saturday. Friday. Sorry, Friday. It was Friday. That good. That peach tea is... Did you put the Bass Trace in? Why not? It helps you heal faster. Whatever, put it down. Do the thing with the thing. Oh, it's orange! Orange! Yeah, peach tea is good. And then if you are old enough to drink, because I will not stress that enough, make sure you are legally old enough to drink where you live. If you like peach tea, peach Crown Royal mixed with iced tea. Sweeter, I would probably go sweet. I think mine's sweet. Mine's actually like a sweet lemon iced tea. It doesn't matter, Fab. And then have that, that's quite good. But like I said, old enough to legally drink where you live. Not stress that enough. I do not condone underage drinking. Yes, I did it when I was younger. Still don't condone it. Especially being a medic and seeing what it can really do to you while your liver and stuff is still not fully ready for that kind of stuff. Yeah. Kind of wish I wouldn't have done that myself when I was younger. Now that I've seen what it can actually do. Ah, stop!
Tastes good.
Oh, if you're old enough, then yeah. Peach Crown Royal iced tea. If you can find a Peach Crown Royal. Peach Crown Royal is seasonal. They don't have that year-round, which I wish they would. My neighbor who lives across from me, he works at the liquor store. Also, for those who were in chat the other day, that was his girlfriend who decided to go sunbathe in her bra and underwear right outside my balcony. She legit walked out there, took off her shirt and pants, and laid down on a towel in her underwear. And I was like, okay. Don't recommend, but okay. He even gave Odin a doggy treat on Friday because my wife told him it was Odin's birthday when she went in earlier, and then when she got home, she goes, "You need to go buy more because they're about to run out." Yep, like I said, it's now's the time of year to find it. Obviously, since I'm about to have a couple of it myself. But you check your local liquor stores, and if they don't have it, see if they plan on getting it. Some might have it, some might not. I don't know what part of the country you're in, but I'm in Colorado, and it's here, but not very often. I think Armyguy, being Canadian, since that's where Crown is from, has better access to it. He's sending me a package with another bottle. we're trading off some stuff because I have some extra stuff here laying around that I'll be giving to my mods. It's kind of a thank you for doing what they do, helping me keep the channel and stream running smoothly, and trying to keep the trolls at bay, and keep everything from being negative and that kind of stuff. And then during the off times of the year, I will send Armyguy some money and have him send me a couple bottles. Oh, baby. Yeah, Sammykins, it's not so much the number of liquor stores, because there's a bunch here in Colorado Springs as well. It's the availability of that particular type of crown. So, I mean, I literally have a liquor store that's just a few minutes from the house. It's right next to the grocery store, because here in Colorado they separate them. In Louisiana, New Orleans specifically, we have drive-through liquor places, so of course it's all going to be in one there. Exactly, Sammykins. So instead of driving around and wasting gas, I'd be calling them, hey, do you have this? Hey, do you have this? Hey, do you have this? And they say yes. Be like, hey, can you put a bottle or two on hold? Here in Colorado, it's 35 plus tax, I think. So that just kind of gives you an idea of ballpark where it would be. I think New York might be a little bit more expensive as far as cost of living than Colorado, but maybe not much more. So you might be looking at 40, maybe 45 a bottle. I don't really know how the prices go. There might be a standard price. I'm not 100% sure. But that's just kind of giving you a ballpark if you're looking forward to what to expect on price. What's up, Perrin? You know that's supposed to be a D and not a B, right? And now you're good, man. The mouse pad, Jorge, and it's actually not a mouse pad. Wait. So this is an actual gaming keypad. It replaces my keyboard. Exclamation point Azeron. Tameables yet? Aflac? No, not yet. So exclamation point Azeron. That's the name of it right here. There we go. Thanks, guys. And it is a gaming keypad that allows me to have the full keyboard on my left hand without having to move my hand at all. There are other companies that make gaming keypads as well. I found this one and have been using it for several months now and absolutely love it. I ordered a brand new one a couple weeks ago, but it is heavily customized, so it's taking longer because of all the customizations I did. Why the hell is... Okay, Nightbot's just drunk. Nightbot's like, I'm just going to put this up here 17 times. Yeah, well, that's because you don't have to worry about import taxes, Armyguy. It's made there. Smart ass. I don't even think you could ship that. Well, yeah, you can. Yeah, you're shipping me bottle now. Yeah. Yeah, in the off times, we'll set up a me PayPaling you, and then you sending me some stuffs. There's a bombardier around here somewhere, and I think it's stuck in a rock. Oh, I found it! It's right there. All right, Mystery. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy dinner. Lasagna. My lasagna will be ready soon. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. And I'll see you next time you stop by. Let me go. Ah. Bought that one from a mile away. It's glowing so brightly. Come back here. Alright, now we're full. 270, what's up? I don't know. Moves was here for a bit and then he dipped. I have two questions I would like to ask him. One is about the game, just to ask, and another one is about moves. It's nothing like super personal. He wouldn't be able to answer on stream. I just want to ask him and see what he has to say. I'm curious. Curious, sir. Curious, sir. He might be eating, yeah. I don't know if he's got... Take a look at Lum's other picture. Lum, that Torment and Agony gun you posted, bud, looks a lot like the Vestian Dynasty from D1. It looks... that's the first thing I thought of when I saw it. Is it looks like the Vestian Dynasty in D1. And I know you played D1, you know what I'm talking about. Give me a sec, guys. I'm checking something real quick. Wait, what? They changed their Twitch name for the Glorious Gaming Network. I have to go in and edit this real quick. That's what I was looking for, to see if they were up and doing anything. So I was trying to click on it and it kept telling me this content's unavailable unless you have a time machine. Meaning that at first, like, wait a minute, I know they didn't get banned, that wouldn't happen, but it was more of they just needed to... I needed to update the tagline for it, that's all. We're good. Yeah, GGN crew now, yeah. Which is cool. I was looking to see if they were live to see if Moobs was there streaming, but they're not live right now. I was checking. Nah, you're good, Perrin. You're good, man. You ain't gotta worry about that, bud. Hey, I do the hydration because the migraines, and then starting on my own buzz, but this is gonna take a long time. But anyway, you said pre-birthday causes hydration for the wicked. Well, that means your birthday is very soon or just past. I'm pretty sure it said saying pre-birthday. Birthday's what, maybe tomorrow? And if it is, happy birthday, Perrin. Thanks for hanging out with us right before your birthday. It's awesome, man. My Easter was great. My little girl got all kinds of fun stuff. She ate a whole bunch of stuff and got sick. And my wife's like, she got sick. I was like, no wonder she got sick. She had a whole bunch of candy. And then... I mean, Chris, if you want to, go for it, man. I'm not going to say yes or no, but... Salted caramel crown? Ooh. What do you mix that with? No, we didn't do all that. Because that would be a gigantic mess here at the house. So, my little girl likes... I don't know if you guys have ever seen those videos on YouTube where it's all you see is the guy's hands and he's opening the different little eggs and whatever, and the little toys are coming out. Well, my wife found some that were chocolate eggs that if you squeezed and pulled them apart, they popped apart along a certain line, and inside were like Reese's Pieces and M&Ms. She thought those were the greatest thing ever. But yeah, we don't do the colored eggs just because my little girl would make a mess and doesn't understand that you have to take your time, you have to be careful. She would want to hurry up and do it, and she would get frustrated and start to not have fun with it. So to minimize her not having fun with it, we don't do that. Also, too, yes, my wife brings up a great point. My little girl sees an egg, especially the kind you get out of a chicken, and throw it on the floor. Yes, I know you're supposed to hard boil the eggs, but yeah, even still, she still want to break them. But yeah, she gets the chocolate eggs that have the little chocolate candies inside. To her, those are awesome. And it all came inside of a big, giant, and I mean giant, plastic egg that had all kinds of candy and chocolates and everything there. So she get to pop that open. And then she had more little eggs inside of there to pop open with more stuff inside. She prefers those, actually, because she can open them, and then it's not just an egg that she doesn't eat. It's an egg that she will actually enjoy. Chocolate egg filled with chocolate candies. Because that's what she likes. which is nice because dyeing the eggs can get very messy, and I'd rather just, you know, chocolate. My wife got her the, what is it, the Reese's peanut butter eggs, but these had Reese's Pieces in it, and she tried one and didn't like it, so I got more eggs, and it was great. Oh yeah, it's definitely, because I mean, for a kid to a regular egg, unless they like eggs, it's a regular egg. An egg, now a chocolate egg full of Reese's Pieces, M&Ms, and things like that. Yeah, you got reward inside of reward. Hell yeah! What excites me, and I'm a grown-ass adult. Got Kit Kats and Skittles and Airhead strips. Well, she ate that first, the Airhead strips. She tore up some Kit Kats. Skittles did not last long. You guys watched me open a bag of Skittles for her on Saturday? Maybe that was today. Oh, that's right. We started stream early. That's right. Stream's been going a lot longer than I remember or expected. I like the green Skittles, and my daughter and I can get along with that because green Skittles, she'll eat them. They're not her favorite. She prefers red. So her and I get along great when it comes to Skittles. I'll open the bag, take a few greens, and give her the rest. You know, it's the dad tax. The dad tax also leads to the dad bod, in case you were wondering how that happens. There's a dad tax on snacks and stuff, which leads to the dad bod. Confirmed. I actually like them like this. The lime ones were good. I think to get lime, you have to get the ones that are sour, I think. But I like the ones they have here, the green ones they have here too. Rat or stones? I'm out of everything now. The Cadbury cream eggs, Big Frank? Oh, you can have those, bud. You and I get along great, because if I got them, here you go. I don't like them. I've tried them. I just don't like them. You get along great. Nice, Anakin. For now, to the retaining wall, I'm on the lower retaining wall, and this wall is gonna tie into the higher retaining wall. And when they change something else, I'll make it bigger, make it worse. I have a hammer in my hand. I do. Hey, it does work. One of the few Stream Elements commands we have running. That way they're not competing with each other. Since for whatever reason that doesn't work in Nightbot. Weird. But it is what it is. I just work here. Back here. Up. Pebbles haven't respawned under here yet. Pebbles have not respawned under here yet. But the pebbles do, and I need those, so that's good. Better borrow a shovel. Really, Big Daddy? Dang. Interesting. Makes sense though. Some people's body just they don't handle that processed sugar, and it's just a physiological thing. Nothing wrong. It's just your body just does not deal well with that and rejects it. It happens. I wouldn't say allergic, but it sounds similar to that without actually being as as severe, obviously. This one I got with a coupon for $140 US. So heavily customized one that I ordered, a bit more. A good bit more. This is as far over as it go in chat. I will leave this open so I can drop down onto those rocks. But yeah, it could always get this could always be expanded because if they mess with my area over here again. Well, that's nice for Big Daddy P. I mean, I get it. That makes sense, and it's awesome that your wife is, obviously she would be understanding she's your wife, but that she makes sure to make an effort to not make that worse for you. That's how it's supposed to be. It's supposed to help your spouse, because it's happy spouse, happy house. None of that wife stuff. No. It's all about the house and the spouse. Oh, time to hydrate, huh? Well, alright then. And I'll use the real hydration. Moobs! Moobs! I have a question. I have two questions for you, Moobs. One's about the game and one's about something else. So let me hydrate. I remembered my other question, so I have both of them written down. Bandit, up. Get up there. So, first question, Moobs. Why does the clay explode in this game when we dig it open? Why does it just explode into the air? And I'm pretty sure your answer will be, I don't know. And I get that because that's a coding and that's may not be your... He got a call! God! Okay, that's fine, man. Take your call. Business first. I know I saw it after I asked the question. He's fine, guys. All that's gonna get covered too. Look, pollen! Because the cat freaked out when I said look really loud. Oh, man. He's good. Stand it. Up. Get there. I give a command. They both show up. Hold on, let me get the Discord up. Yeah, I told my wife to come over here to sit down so we could look at something on the screen or whatever. Odin runs up and jumps right here where Bandit's sitting. Sit! As he bites his lip. Odin. Odin's like, I'll jump up and get it. I don't care. My hips work just fine. This footstool is big enough for both of them, but they don't want to share. That'd be a third question, I guess. I need him to, when he's off his call, we'll see. Oh, hi! That's not what you're supposed to be doing! Ow! Oh. I can't control the game because I can't even reach the mouse because of your big old butt. That's the boys. Odin, whose face is going see-through because of the green screen, and Bandit's like, oh, scratch, oh, scratch, oh, scratch. And then you scratch on this side, he's like, okay, you scratch on this, on one of these sides on his neck, he melts. Where you going, son? You scratch by your tail, and he does the look. He does the look. What are you doing? What are you doing? I got your tail. Odin doesn't care at all if I grab his tail. If I grab Bandit's tail, oh, he freaks out like, oh, no, 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 you did not. He gets all kinds of upset. I'm like, okay. Bandit does not like me touching his tail. Odin's like, I don't give a rat's because I am busy sniffing whatever the hell this is on the floor. Depends on how her day went. Go check the rocks by Ray Rock Point. Oh, dang, Big Daddy P. That's... As Bandit gets older, I'm probably going to just build one. He's already gotten to the point where he doesn't jump up very much. He'll jump up in the bed because, you know, he wants to sleep in the bed. But I'll put one at the end of the bed. That way he can walk up when he gets older. He's only 8 now, but he's already showing signs of some hip issues as far as jumping up. He won't jump up in my lap like you saw Odin do just now. Bandit won't do that. Not much, Zaz. Not much. Moves was here. Moves stepped away. Moves will be back. I have 3 questions for Moves now. Oh, that could have been bad. At least the dandelion tuft worked this time. What's that, Steven? Can't place what? I had a feeling you hit the enter key too soon. What are we not? What are you unable to place, bud? First, I'd be careful building on the porch unless you build right at the very edge, and I would not build it over on the corner by the hedge because they put a jack-o'-lantern there in October, so I wouldn't really build over there on the corner of the porch. I have a base that's linked to the porch, like it's connected to it, but the base is still not actually on it. Yeah, and I'm gonna actually, like, you know, hand make one for my pups because they're big, and I've gotten stuff from the store. Like when we lived in Hawaii, we had a different cat, and I handmade her tower. Her cat tower cost me $75 for all the materials, and it took me and Crash about 5 hours to cut the lumber and assemble it, including carpet and everything. But it was solid wood. I also put a staple through Crash's foot, but that's another story. And so, but it was solid wood. I mean, I could sit on it and it wouldn't budge. The one we got from Chewy.com, I'm afraid that the cat might be too heavy for it. I'm not sure, Steven, because mine aren't like that. So I'm not really sure. Well, Lucas, go for it. Might as well. An L is easy to make, you know, the game. A C would be a pain in the butt, but an L is pretty easy. Nice, Big Daddy P. Nice. Mine are named after what they reminded me of. My only problem with Bandit is I was thinking of the wrong dog, wrong show altogether when I named him. No. I was thinking of the right show, wrong dog. My wife was thinking of the right dog, wrong show. I was thinking of the dog from Little Rascals, and his name is Petey. I don't know why I thought his name was Bandit at the time, and my wife thought I picked Bandit because of what show, Bab? Johnny Quest. Because the dog is... Yeah. But if you've seen the dog from Little Rascals, and I mean the live action, like black and white back in the day, when we got Bandit, he had a bacterial infection circle around his eye, and that's what it reminded me of, and he looks just like Petey. And then Odin has that brown patch over his eye, like an eye patch, like Odin does in Norse mythology. And I knew he was going to be a big pupper. But Steven, can't place storages correctly because the grass floor is uneven now. For me, they're still even. Like all my floors are even. What I would suggest is if you have the ability to take a clip and you can send it into the support people. Somebody actually choice support, and let them know what's going on and you're having issues in your world. Yeah, email them that stuff right there, and they might be able to tell you what's going on. But I don't have, all my grass floors are perfectly flat, so when you say uneven, that's the only thing I'm thinking of is there just might be something wrong that they need to address on your end. And it could be that. So they'll take a look at it. Hey, you want to die? Fine, you die too. And? Oh yeah, and then as Bandit got older, his ladylike eyeliner on his eyes grew in around his eyes. The older he got, the black lines around his eyelids filled in all the way around. Odin has one spot. Bandit's actually fully covered all around his eyes. As he got older, the more he got the black eyeliner spread as he got older. No, his name should be Petey. Had I been paying attention or done just a slight bit of research, his name should actually be Petey. What are you talking about, Zaz? Longitude, latitude. What? Now I'm confused. Doesn't take a whole lot, but now I'm confused. Oh, this? You get that right there. So, game preview, debug, feedback. There. This is why I made a suggestion in the Grounded Discord to have these goofy things despawn over time. Oh, this? I remember that. Oh, Steven, now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's just an issue we're all kind of having. I think you can do emails from Xbox, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't have one. There are Xbox players in the game, or in the chat right now, that could maybe answer that question for you, though. Several of my mods I know play on Xbox, and like Armyguy, Rainbow Robbie, I know they play on Xbox. I believe Zaz does as well. So they could all help you out with that. Doesn't matter. Dislike Dave shows up. Dislike Dave still helps support the stream by clicking a like or dislike button. Plus, he's a viewer, so he's still helping support the stream, even though he thinks the dislike button actually hurts the stream. No, you're still supporting the stream, even to show up, and even if you're showing up just to click the dislike button, you're still supporting the stream. So the person who has subbed to me so that they can show up every stream and click dislike, thank you so much for your support. We love you here at the channel. You are amazing. Along with everyone else who shows up to be positive and click the like button and help all that kind of stuff out. You guys are amazing too. All of you are. The fact that you guys want to hang out and watch me play video games and chat with me and go over some whatever we're going over at the time, you guys are awesome. Okay, so what they're saying is record like a video clip, Steven, and then with the Xbox app on your phone, having your phone Xbox app linked to your console, open the app. At the bottom there's a house, a magnifying glass search thing, and there's 3 books. You hit the 3 books, that brings up your library, and in your library it'll have captures, and it'll be right there. And then from there you can then send the email from your phone. What's up, Studios? I'm not even going to try your first name. I cannot, for the life of me, I can't get the first name right there, bud. I think we've talked about that a couple of times. So I just call you Studios, because I've tried that, and I just butchered every single time, and I just don't want to do that. How's it going, man? I'm going good. I'm working on hiding one of their retaining walls since they put a rock in my staircase. You could do that too, like Dexy did. You could actually have your phone in your hand recording the gameplay. The quality will be a little bit lower, but it's still going to get what they need to them, and then they can help you from there. But yeah, any kind of video clips, screenshots, anything like that, you can send along with your email, letting them know, hey, this is what's going on. The easier it is for them to look into the problem and potentially find a solution. And if you are a PC player, when you send that in, go ahead and attach your save file with it. It'll definitely help them out, because they're gonna, if they find out you're on PC, they're gonna ask you to send in the save file. They did it to me. I have no problem doing that. So I sent my save file in as well. We were going over the support bug. You know how when the stuff was unsupported, even though it was. Sending my save file a day or 2 ago. That way we could try to help get that corrected so that everyone would not have to worry about that bug, because it was affecting more than just me. It was a community issue. So as a community, we helped them fix that part of the game. Oh, you have? I'm not done with it yet. If you're talking about Red Base, Red Castle.
That was refreshing.
Not even close to finish that yet. Everyone's like, do a base tour. I'm not even close to finish with 2 bases. A base tour with 2 unfinished bases would look kind of weird. Yeah, I send my save file quite often. Because why not? Now we come into view. I like how the stairs come into view before the wall, even though the stairs are hidden behind the wall. Yep, the studios, they are aware of that. Moob's confirmed they are working on that right now to get that fixed. So I'm pretty sure we're going to get an 8.2 in the next couple of days to address those 2 issues that you brought up. Yep, exactly, commentary. Exactly, no commentary. There's a bunch of different ways to get them as much actual visual evidence as possible, because the more visual evidence you can send them, screenshots, screen captures, video captures, anything like that, the better and easier it is going to be for them to find and address it and make a fix. Oh, Armyguy is saying, Armyguy, Zaz is saying like how you sent me your save file and then I sent it in after you got your laptop, because you put the Game Pass for PC on your laptop and then got your save file that way and sent it to me, and I sent it in to help those players on mild whose repair tools didn't work. That was I'm gonna say this community right here. I'm gonna give credit to Blue Light and Armyguy. I sent both their save files in, and that got fixed with 8.0 because of those two save files. So that goes credit to those two players right there. And I know there are many people who were playing on mild and couldn't repair, and it had something to do with the no friendly fire thing. It messed with the way repair tools work, and that is thanks to them sending me the save files and me getting it into the right dev team. Oh, no commentary gamer. It's like NCG, because there. When you said NCG, Steven, there is an actual NCG channel account that shows up, and it's not no commentary. It's somebody else, or at least it's somebody else on or it might be him on a different account. I don't know, but there's an actual NCG account that shows up too, where the name is just NCG. Yeah, there's Blue Light right there. Blue Light sent me his file. Hers. I'm not sure. I don't know. I think it's his. I do apologize if I use the wrong pronoun. But yeah, so I got the files in, got the files to the dev team, and the dev team dug into it, and within a matter of minutes, hour or so, they found the fix and confirmed that it definitely did work. So that was thanks to those guys sending me that information and me getting it to the dev team so that it would help everybody else out. And that's why that was a part of 8.0's patch notes, was the mild players repair tool working again. That's because of this community right here. Because you guys rock. Get the clay that's back here. How much longer on the lasagna, Bab? Okay. But yeah, studios, that's exactly what it was. When moves came in, I mentioned something. He goes, if it's about the trail markers and the aggro music, team's already working on it. I was like, sweet. I'm still going to make a video about it. Yeah, that's fine. Because, like I said, when I saw NCG, I'm like, wait a minute. That person's not here. He was here earlier. Now, let's see. This one does not disappear. One of these just randomly just disappears when you hit it. I think it's that one. Nope. Up. Bandit, up. Hey, get her. Sit. Sit. There's not enough room to put a second stool back there. I don't care what you give me that look for. Odin wants his own chair in this corner now, so I have a dog on each side. I'm going to have to invest in another stool. Huh. Ow. No, I already got one claw mark from you. I don't need another one. No. Want some treats? Want some treats? Want some treats? Don't you dare. Only one. Mama said y'all got sick last time on Odin's birthday because you guys had tons of treats that day. Odin's like, I'm not giving up any of the treats. What's up, Wild? The steeper the angle, Steven, the faster it goes. Now, as far as, yeah, that pretty much works for everything. Ooh, Zaz coming in with the $1.99 super chat. We're going to throw this up. You're not going to hear the ping because I've switched screens already. But throw some hype in the chat. Not the rips. Zaz, it's your He's putting the rip toward. What? He's sitting in the corner waiting for his. You guys are too lightly colored for the green screen to catch up correctly. Because, hold on. Bandit, look hype. You gotta look hype. You gotta be hype. You're hype. Get the hype. The hype. Hype, 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 hype. Hype, 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 hype. Odin, up. Hey, up. Get there. Are you gonna get hype? You hype? You hype? As you bite your lip. Hype it up? Are we hype? Are we hype? Oh, good boys. Thank you so much, Zaz. As he's biting his lip, oh, he fixed it. Good boy. Excuse me? Where's your good boy? He's like, give me more. It's like, where's your good boy? Like, oh! That's a rip right there. Oh. He blew his nose in my face. Butthole. Yeah. A butthole. Oh, God, that was gross. Oh, man. Yeah, I've seen that too, Steven. I've even seen where they spin sometimes, but they all wind up at the same spot. But I see what you're saying. Yeah, I've seen it to where, like, if the line is going this way, instead of going perpendicular down the line, they're angled going down the line. I've seen that a lot too. That's just a visual change. It doesn't really... It did. It messed up collecting. For me, I've had some just fall off randomly out of nowhere. Like, drop off the middle of the line. So... be careful how much you send across, because I'd sent over like 5 pallets worth, and 2 full armloads of weed stems fell just randomly into the water in the flooded zone. Nasty dog. But yeah, they are very treat driven, and they listen quite well when treats are involved. Food motivated. Odin's also very like tennis ball motivated. Odin's present for his birthday was a peanut butter smelling rope toy, because he loves his rope toys. This one now smells like peanut butter, so he's determined to eat it. We do monitor him on when he's chewing on his rope toy, so as to not let him eat the rope. But yeah, it's a peanut butter smell. Scent. Also helps that I used to be a dog trainer a long time ago. So, that does help. Odin's still very stubborn, though. Mind, Bae, bring me the one with the red balls of the rope toy. Bring that here, please. Now, this is a tug-of-war toy that this used to be a loop. I have his toy. Look at the face. And then this side, he did the same thing. And this is... Hey! I'm showing this to stream. You cut that out. It's like as big as around my thumb. And it's his rope toy, though. He does not... He hates it when I mess with his rope toy. Yeah, Steve. Steven, it's just a visual thing. I got your rope toy? Huh? I got your rope toy? And he's strong, too. My wife tries to play tug-of-war with him. He'll drag her around the house. She can't stop him.
I'm like,
You want the rope toy, Bandit? Odin's like, no, give me my rope toy, damn it. He does not like it when we mess with his toys. Oh, wow. He wants you to hold it while he unties it. No, mine just wants to try and chew through it. I've been looking at doing one of those like bark boxes, super chewer boxes things. I'm just not sure how well those toys would last with, especially for the money that the boxes cost. I have been looking at doing something like that for them. Even one of those the bespoke boxes for myself. But we'll see. That's something that's still consideration. Nothing seriously planned on that one. I did hydrate. What are you talking about? What's up, Stevie? How's it going? Oh, I'm out of clay. I'm hydrated. I can still taste the Gatorade. I know I hydrated. Don't give me that crap. Somebody click shell on that. There's nothing wrong with that. I know why the bot caught it, but... Well, look, I'll do it. Another moderator just handled this as I'm clicking show. Bullshit. Very true, Crychop. Very true. And the fact that he is a pit mixed with an even larger, more powerful breed. Yeah. He destroys all toys.
I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm beat.
Yeah. Well, I asked and it didn't happen, so I was trying to find the mouse. Remember, I have this one mouse. Not the game mouse. The other one, I have to figure out which monitor's on and slide it around. Because it goes across, you know, left, middle, right, and I have to figure out where it's at. Welcome back, Sweet. What's up? Sweeettearob, have you ever seen the show Bones? What you got, Robbie? Yeah, give me a moment. I gotta check something real quick. Hey, Robbie, I got your message. Can you... Oh, I see you already given me that. Okay, good. Hey, shh. One sec, chat. I'm watching something real quick. Hold on. Really wish Robbie would have given me a little bit smaller time frame to look at. Could you give me like 2 minutes to sit here and try and watch? Interesting. Thanks, Robbie. Doing a little research, that's all. Robbie sent me something that I wanted to watch. Interesting. I may or may not take action against that. May or may not take action against that. Sweeettearob, you talking about the trap thing? What's up, Aowen? Alright, Steven. You have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping by. Sweeettearob, have you seen the show Bones? I know I asked you this, but you didn't respond, so I was curious. If you haven't, that's fine. I'm just curious. Waiting for an answer. Before going to why I keep asking. But no, I was, Robbie sent me something that I needed to check out, like, right then and there.
It's no women crime, but better than nothing.
And Robbie, I'll get it. Robbie, go ahead and throw that in the staff chat for me, bud. Share that with everybody. Put that in the staff chat. Wait, why did I come over? I have a shovel. It's getting almost, I can see the end in sight as far as how far down it's going to go, Aowen. Yeah, the Kong toys are typically the only ones that really last with our boys either. And even then, they still get ripped to shreds over time. You know, it's over time eventually. Yeah, Robbie, go ahead and try to zero in a little bit more on the time frame of when to look at that. You know, because you gave me like a 2-minute window. Try to zero it in a little bit more, and put that in the staff chat, if you don't mind. Yeah, they last the longest, exactly. They don't last forever, but they last the longest. Well, like stuffed, now Odin has his stuffed toys. And you would think he would rip those to shreds in no time. He doesn't. What he focuses on is getting the tag, the merchandising tag, off of it. He doesn't try to rip it open and get the stuffing out. He tries to get the tag off of it, off that sticks out one of the seams. That's what he focuses on. Goofy dog. Probably doesn't surprise me either, because that happened during a members only stream. But yeah, Odin is surprisingly gentle with his stuffed toys. Where is it? Can I get to this play without being attacked? Nope. It might, sweet. It might. Might. Because surprisingly enough, that has a lot to do with a lot of things in the game. Excuse me, sorry about that. Okay. That's why you had to get up off your butt right away when you got off the clock instead of playing on your phone to get it in the oven because it takes so long to cook. Oh no, you're fine, sweet. You're fine. He hasn't answered. He hasn't answered. He was also behind on the stream because that happens in YouTube. Oh, okay. A little bit more often. Alright, get your screenshot. I know Robbie's wanting a screenshot here. Here, I'll help you. Hey, bud. What you eating? What you chewing on? Part of your rope toy? Always fun when they decide to go for a swim. I think he's stuck now. Okay, yeah, I got it too. Photo mode. Oh, it's out now. I guess the water's deep, not deep enough. You can just walk through it. All right. Can it jump all in the water? If you trigger its lunge attack, yes. I just wasn't getting that close because in the water, you don't move nearly as fast as you do on land while wearing spider armor. And I really didn't feel like getting bitten. I don't have but just 6 smoothies and no ladybug armor, so that would take most of my smoothies to keep me alive and to counteract the venom. Not in the game. I've seen who was doing that video? Was it oh, come on, what's his name? We were talking about it the other day where he dropped a wool spider in the pond. He's another really big builder guy in Grounded. Oh, what was his name? His channel's way bigger than mine. Somebody help me with this. Smitty. Never mind, I got myself. It was Smitty. He dropped one in the pond somehow. I don't know how. But it didn't swim. But that area of the water is very shallow, too. So they got long enough legs, they can just walk through it. And I think the devs might want to go through and, I don't know, change the way the weevils swim in the water. No, it was Smitty. He was playing around with that kind of stuff. He was also the one that had the all the ant eggs on like a little platform, and I think he dropped them in the water too when they hatched. My daughter was watching that one. We talked about that one a week or so ago. She was watching on the TV up front one day. What's that, Raymond? What's a bridge? Bit and killed by a rock. Remind me not to, if I come to your world, not to get anywhere near the rocks. I've been bitten by the rocks before, though. The spiders get stuck inside. You get near them, but they can still reach out and tag you, but you can't hit them back. So unfair and rude. Yeah, it was Smitty, yeah. Oh, Smitty with the bridge? Okay, yeah. Yeah, he was playing and testing with that kind of stuff. Yeah, he dropped a wool spider in the pond. I think it was in the pond. So it was deep water, and it did not swim. But where I was at just now, when it came in the water, wasn't very deep. I swam through it because I'm short, but the wool spiders are bigger than us, and it did not swim. It just walked. Never thought I'd say it, but the clay over in this area is struggling to keep up with me. Apparently berries, if you don't cut them and just leave them sit there whole like that, they don't despawn. What's the rip for now? You do it. Oh. It is what it is. When you start building like this, you're going to go through your plate quickly. I'm pretty sure HeDog runs through the same issue when he was setting up that massive castle. Does your hedge base have a lot of these? Sweet. Anybody want some feathers? Why they need to despawn? Yeah, right over there? Yeah. Yeah, I got a bunch too. That's why I don't cut them. I don't make feather arrows anymore because I don't really use the arrows as much as I used to. So I don't make the feather caps. I do make a bunch of beds, but it's only 2 feather pieces per bed, so I got more than enough feathers on the ground for that. And I could literally spend an entire day, and I don't mean game day, I mean real life day, cutting all these and putting them in boxes and stuff. As for a feather, they actually do a decent amount of wear and tear on an axe. What's up, Jose? Yeah, I don't pick them up. I haven't collected feathers in weeks. And I mean real life weeks. Last time I did, I collected over 200. I have more on the ground than when I did that. I just don't collect them. I don't need them. Even if they are needed in a future update, the way they drop off the bird, I'll be fine. There's probably close to 100 just right here. Don't worry about it. Like I said, I don't need them at the moment. I have a lot already in reserve. Go in past the dungeon area. Not any prisoners in there yet. Go up the stairs. Mad Scientist hasn't set up his area yet. And then we're out back inside the castle. Another good thing to have that there is when I'm moving these up and down, I can easily bring it back up. I'm sorry, down. Sorry, down that way. Because up, I can go up the elevator. Down, I can just take the stairs instead of jumping down and taking damage. He has to be. Carl has got to be slaughtering some other crows to be dropping that many feathers in the yard. For those who are curious what the hell we're talking about, that's what we named the Carl. Carl is the name of the bird in my world. Carl the Crow. What's up? What's up, Mario? They got rid of the nighttime music during the day, and they fixed the build glitch where things were unsupported where they shouldn't have been. But we have 2 new bugs in the game, and I don't mean creatures, I mean issues, as in glitches. There's even when you show your trail markers, you can't see them, and there's no combat sound like combat music except for when you're fighting spiders. If you're being aggroed by anything else, you won't know it. Yeah, Sweet Tea, if I went through and collected all the feathers and I started at this corner and ended up way over there where the stink bugs are on the western side of the western anthill, I could come back over here and start all over again. So I was like, why don't you cut feathers? Because it would be a never-ending cycle across my yard. I just want them to despawn. And that's why I made a suggestion of give them a 7-day despawn timer. Because they need to go. Nice, Karate Chopper, nice. We need more stones. Get the rocks. Yeah, so I'm saying, even if I tried to do the entire yard, I would never get it done. But yeah, I see what you're saying, though. Just the bird bath. If I started at the ones that are on the grass planks that I put over the pond, and went all the way towards where you said your base was, and I went back, there'd be some on the ground behind me again. That's why I don't even bother. Right now, like I said, feathers are super abundant. So, those are not something I am terribly concerned about grabbing. Even if they are, like somebody suggested, they might be used in a future update. Okay, I have several hundred in a box, so I'll be okay. If he doesn't get it, he didn't. It's there. It's not there. It's not there. Yeah, Robbie. I want if he's. I know what he's doing. He's trying to get a clip of what I asked him to put in there as. And if it doesn't get there before the end of stream, I'll do it myself. But I'm pretty sure that's what Robbie's trying to do, is get a clip of exactly what we were talking about. Make it a little bit easier for you guys to see what I want to discuss with all of you. And it actually doesn't surprise me either. Must collect rocks. Thank God they made pebbles respawn. This wall, oh my lord, how much longer it would take if I didn't have pebbles. If I can get away from him. Exactly, Big Daddy P, yeah. Faye, just wait. Be patient. But if I know what he's up to, I know what he's doing. Get some more stones. Why not?
Tastes good.
One of these days. Every time I show up, I just don't decorate. I'm gonna put decorations through the wall into Robbie's room. It'd be like that, the ass end of an ant, that kind of thing. No, they did not. They had no clue, Big Daddy P. They had no clue whatsoever. And so because that was brought to them, to their attention during that dev stream, and they already had my save file, I was like, you can just look at the current save file you have, and it's going to be there. They just dug into my save file and fixed it. Because they have copies of my save file. And they just went into the one from like when I was at 1200 days, and they still obviously were not responding then. And they used that to get it fixed. They just had to wait for the next like update push, so that because they don't do a whole bunch of small pushes of updates. There's the big one, and typically 2 right after it. Ooh, I know what to do. Oh no 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 no! Damn it! Attack! Are you stuck on the leaf above your head? He got stuck on that leaf. Oh, now he's loose. Waiting for the gas cloud to dissipate. Well, that was anticlimactic. I was trying to get him to fight the ladybug. I had a feeling he would have just slaughtered that ladybug. Ladybug aggroed on, but then he got stuck on another leaf. No fun. Ruined all my fun. Gotta get the stink bugs to fight other creatures. I don't think I've gotten a stink bug to fight a ladybug before, because I've never had one close by. I will try again with this one later. Go ahead and just drop down because I know that rock that I'm looking for is down here. Max out my inventory real quick. Alright, back to the wall. Strange note? Yeah, if I go into the edge lab, I haven't been in there in a while. I haven't needed to. I've been focused on this. And down we go. Fun part is this is going to go this way too. All that's going to get foundationed. Ooh, lasagna's done. How much do I have left? Oh, okay, so I need more rocks. There were more rocks. At a different base. Getting there. Almost there. And then to cover up this rock behind me right here. I don't want to go too far off that rock because there's a dandelion right there that I still use. And then to put a hole in the floor here-ish to get down to the apartments. But you have a hotel, I know. In all honesty, the hotel actually might come down and be turned into something else. Oh, what the? Thank you, Chris. Oh, time to hydrate. Apparently I hit the auto run button. I guess so. We can do that. Yeah, I'll leave it. Alright, Big Frank. Just type in !lurk if you want. It'll pop up things saying you're going to go lurk, and you will be missed. I'm surprised they haven't taken away the ability to do this yet with the signs. Granted, they've taken away my ability with signs completely.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
So, oh, we need more. I need more food. People are in this. Yeah, it's all good, Robbie. I'll handle it. But what the frick is going on? We'll talk about it in the staff chat.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Septuplets? Septuplets. This water droplet has septuplets, chat. The water is becoming sentient and reproducing, chat. Our lives. Now the pebblets aren't even keeping up, or the pebbles. Or else there's a decent quantity of pebbles. I know. I don't really want to go there, but I'm going to go there. Did hydrate. Take a picture of what, Mariano? I have a video idea to showcase the changes to red. Oh, that? Oh, the bubble? I've got several pictures in the Discord of that. Several. You know, I would have to scroll up to find them, but they're in here. Including one that has septuplets. I have a long slide ahead of me, so I can have time. And we're scrolling and scrolling. I could just search for my name and it'd be a hell of a lot faster. Big Daddy P with his wool splatter coming through a wall in the burgle area. Juan probably made it to the end of the line by now. Where'd it go? Right there, I'm out. Oh, right here. See? This then moved over to this one. And got big enough to steal jerky off the nearby jerky racks. No, you're good, you're good. I could have sworn I had one in here that was pregnant too. Which is probably... There it is right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 inside of one. And like I said, one day I spent hours picking up feathers for no reason. That's the last time I picked up feathers. February 1st. It's been over 2 months, real life, since I picked up feathers. I just don't need them. Oh, no, you're good. You don't have to apologize for that. Pushed him onto that spike strip. He died. I need to rewatch the dev stream that had Bullskunk on there because Bullskunk made a keto type trap. I want to check that out. I have to go back and rewatch that. He had the dev set it up. Not for me. Maybe refresh or close the browser and come back scare. That might be it. But for me, it's moving smoothly. Yeah, you just watched me jump clean over a Bombardier and it didn't aggro. I ran straight at its face, jumped over it, no aggro. Now it's looking for me. Like I saw something. Okay, Tainai, I got you. Perfect. So, you have this installed. Click on the actual mouse, and it'll say assignments, and you go to macros. What kind of macro do you want? Do you want a macro that like speed builds like I do? The dog's up? I want to put them up then. Thanks, baby. So if you want like a speed building where it spams E a whole bunch, I can walk you through it real quick. It's quick and easy to do. We have lasagna. Okay. Drop and pick up. Cool. Okay. So you see I have drop here. I have collect or pick up. So I'll make a brand new one. And you can name name it what we're going to call it. You said what? Pickup? So we'll call it pickup. Enter. Now, for this one, I recommend setting it to toggle. I recommend setting it to toggle. And then you're going to hit start now, record keystrokes, and because pickup is with E for me, and stop. And that's it. You can leave it as standard delay 50 milliseconds, and what it'll do is when you turn on, it'll press and release E every 50 milliseconds. I always make mine faster than that. I like to have mine at 10, just because that's personal preference. And then save. And then you just assign it somewhere. So for me, it's the same as collecting, and it's assigned. I push my mouse wheel to the side, and it activates it. Now for drop, it's the exact same method, except G instead of E. So if you look at it, it's G, 10 milliseconds. It's the exact same method, set the toggle. It's the exact same walkthrough. And you can do that even with left click. I have that over here. If I want to speed left click, I could do that too. I had that one set at standard. But I could always go in and do this and set it to 10 and hit save. So it's pretty simple. You just got to go to assignments, look under macros, create a new one, name it, and then once you name it, select toggle. You're going to hit this button right here, the plus sign, start recording, press the E, stop recording. You only got to do it once, so I'm going to do the E one time. And then you can either leave it as standard delays, or you can modify it and make it faster or slower. I even have one for when I'm playing a different game and I need to buy something. I might have gotten rid of it by now. Oh, crafting, here it is. It's set to 2.5 seconds for when I was working on crafting something. I needed a long press because that's what it took in the game I was playing. I think it was Cyberpunk, and the craft took longer than 1 second, so I specified the time. Oh, you're welcome, man. You're welcome. That's a good question, Big Daddy P. Big Daddy P, what's going on, bud? Am I the only one seeing Big Daddy P stuff come through twice? Like love the bubble, or wonder why we use a shovel for clay and a hammer for pebbles? Is YouTube being weird with Big Daddy P? Okay, then it's just being weird for him. I mean, I'm not worried about it. It don't really bother me because I know it's not him doing it on purpose. I know that's the YouTube doing the thing and the thing with the thing. So, mods, don't just kind of ignore it. It's not him doing that on purpose. I'm hungry though, so I'm gonna eat real quick. First, like real meal for the day. I'm gonna be on my end then. I don't know. It's all good. I ain't worried about it. I was just curious. Who DM me? Nah, Zaz, we're good. We just type it in. Because I'll go through and pull a clip, look at it, listen to it in a little bit higher volume. I just burned the shit out of my mouth. God, that's hot. Nice, Army guy. I'll have sushi in a few days. Sure. Yeah, scared. That's probably what it is. That's what I said. I'm not too worried about it. I was just curious. Like I said, I know he wouldn't do it on purpose. The plate's almost empty. I'm ex-military. We don't eat slow. Part of the training. They actually do work that into the training, at least they did for me. Never know how long, if you're out on patrol, how long you have to sit there and eat. You eat fast. Nice time out was a medic. You were a 35, what, Fox? You worked in the S2 shop? Yeah, in basic training at one point scare we had 2-minute lunches and 60-second showers. So I know to take a shower stupidly fast and get everything clean and eat ridiculously fast. I had a lot of good friends in the S2 shop. We also had a tragedy in our S2 shop when I was in Hawaii, but I haven't made a lot of good friends in the S2 shop. Those guys were really cool. It was always fun. You had to go in, you had to leave your PC, your phone, and any kind of electron. Even if you had one of those smartwatches, you had to leave that at the door. You could not bring that into the S2 shop because that's where all the secret stuff is. Yo, I already said no. Every time I got a bunch of supplies. No, I don't. This wouldn't happen in 7.0. Actually, 12 by 12 on either side of the elevator all happened in 8.0. None of this would have happened in 7.0 because, well, my stairs hadn't been messed up yet. They hadn't messed with my base yet. Then they messed with my base, and now, okay. Gotcha. I know what you meant. Yeah. And 8.0 brought the rocks respawning and then messing up my base all at the same time. But this area should have been messed with in 7.0, and you're right, that would have been a complete nightmare to do this. What are you guys talking about over there? Huh? Video. Probably scare. Probably. That's why the top of the motel, the very top portion of the motel, if you look down at it, is red, because the exact same reason. Play was so much easier to get in 7.0. I mean, it's still stupid easy to get, but now pebbles are a lot easier to get too. Oh, good, the pebbles have respawned. Oh yeah, all the time, man. Sweet, I still think you're a few minutes behind stream, but yeah. Especially a melted cheese. Melted cheese is like lava. Kinda wish I had more lasagna. 63 whiskeys. What was 63 whiskey? Medical what? Or is it not medical only 68 series? What was 63 whiskey? Yeah, but he said he was 63 whiskey. I don't remember that one. I don't know. Medics used to be 92 something on their bed. C3W. Oh, I want to go back to sleep. Or at least learn how to move your legs. I'm not sure. Also depends on what branch you service to. Okay, yeah, it was motor pool repairing like diesel power plants and stuff. Similar to Armyguy. Armyguy was Canadian mechanic, so it's very similar to that. Heavy wheel, yeah, okay. Had a lot of friends in the mechanics. Of course, those friendships were... What the hell is this? Me and the mechanics became friends because they used to tell me, oh, that's a 10 levels job. You know, when I would ask them to actually do their job. Oh, no, that's 10 levels. You could do that. Okay, cool. I'll see you at sick call. I never had problems with my mechanics ever again. I was that medic that I was going to do. If you were going to be like that with me, I would do just enough to make sure that, one, you had a chance of getting better, and two, you understood that you do your job, I'll do my job. Medics cook supply. You want to be friends with them. Mechanics too. Combat engineer? Oh, Bravo. I was with 214 Cav at a 25th Infantry Division, but I had a buddy of mine who his first duty station was 10th Mountain. He actually stops by stream every now and then. He is a member of the stream. McNuggets. He and I went to basic together. He was air defense system something or other. Patriot missiles, basically. I think that was kind of air system defense control or some shit like that. No. My wife and her goofy suggestion. He was air traffic control. No, he did not worry about the people who were trying to land the planes. No, he was the guy who helped deal with Patriot missiles and that kind of shit. Oh yeah, motor pool every week. I was the one that always sent down there because it was, hey, go dispatch these vehicles. Okay. and I'd be the one to be down there by myself, and I would I would make it last until lunch, and then all of a sudden the motor pool changed where you couldn't dispatch until after lunch anyway, so motor pool Mondays became an entire day of me being by myself away from my pain in the ass platoon sergeant. Worried more about awards and meaningless trophies than he did his own soldiers. Whatever you're typing, please stop. Yeah, my first platoon sergeant, his desk was a dip bottle, because he dipped, so a spit bottle. Maybe... Be quiet, Crash. I'm trying to talk, man. And then any kind of report for the morning and his laptop. That was it. Nothing else in this man's desk. Super clean desk. The second one I had that I did not like, coins, awards, a saber, his numbers from when he ran half marathons all over his desk, and I'm like, what the hell, this is chaos. And he showed super favoritism to another soldier who was also happened to be a Denver Broncos fan. Okay. He was the worst. What's bad is when he sat me down and said, I get the feeling you just don't want to be in the Army anymore. I couldn't tell him, it's no, I don't want to be in your freaking platoon anymore. I would have gotten in some serious trouble. That's what I wanted to say, though. That was my reason for my behavior near the end of my time in Hawaii, was because I was tired of dealing with his pain in the assness. Yeah. We had several NCOs that kind of were like that, too. They would roll you under the bus in a heartbeat to make themselves look better. Like, that's not how this works, but okay. And then we finally started getting some really good NCOs, and things started to change. Then I went to the hospital in Georgia, and that was great. That was a great unit to be in. The civilian politics with the military and the military hospital, not a fan. But the actual military unit, great unit over there at Fort Benning at the hospital. No, scared, because by the time I was ready to retire, he and I were in different parts of the world. Armyguy and anybody else military, y'all know what Connex layouts are. About a week after I got to... Actually, no, about a month after I got to Fort Benning, they sent me a picture and said, God, we wish you were here. I was like, well, too bad he didn't let me train any of y'all how to do that. Where you found it, please. Because I was the guy who ran the Connex layouts and all those cycle counts and everything. I did it all. And I offered more than once to train my fellow soldiers in the platoon on how to do it the easiest and most efficient way. He refused to let them help me because he thought I was asking for help. He didn't realize I was asking to train the soldiers that were going to be there after I left. He didn't care, though, because he and I left Hawaii at the same time. Needless to say, the next platoon sergeant had to train a bunch of rookies as far as doing very time-consuming layouts. That's excessively hot. That is excessively hot.
Yeah, I like to chew a little bit. Awesome. Finish eating. Kinda, that sounds absolutely dreadful, horrible. I am so sorry for you. I'm so glad I never got there. My mother-in-law is like, you should try to get stationed at Fort Polk. I'm like, you should go seek mental health. I'm never going to want to be stationed there. Horrible. Horrible. Not to mention they didn't have anything that was necessary for, you know, my little girl being autistic. My mother-in-law didn't care. Just like she got mad when I moved Crash and Sam out here to Colorado when I got out of the military. Because there's better school systems here than New Orleans. She got mad at me for that. Oh, no, she didn't. Your mom's still a pain in the butt. Because your mom still doesn't understand that why we moved out here was because it was for Sam. What's up? Texan Game, what's up? Texan, I built my entire world by myself. Doable. Takes time, but it's doable. I built this whole thing by myself. All of it. Every last thing you see if I go visit any of my 11 bases, all solo build. All of it. And it has to do with me being super, super picky and OCD about how things are done. I just do it myself. Like this mega wall. Working on for a few days now. It does wrap around the side. That's all about. That's just one base. This is now the largest base I have, thanks to this wall. But this is one of many. All solo. What helps though is I stream for very long hours, 5 days a week. Sometimes I do grounded all the time, but not recently. Like tomorrow, I'm gonna try my hand at Green Hell again to see how that goes. See if I get mauled by a jaguar again. See if I can't figure that game out. Well, see, Scare, the way it works is if I'm the host, difference of opinion doesn't matter anyway because it's my world. It'll be done my way. And if that person wants to continue saying, oh no, it needs to be done this way, cool, watch, here's how it's going to go. I'm going to go to the player list and boot that person. I ain't playing around. If that person wants to build it their way, they can start their own world and do it there. Yeah. Oh yeah, Texas. I have... Hey, what's the count on videos for Grounded, guys? 80 or 90? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does that. Each resource is its own individual video web. I got a video on berries, acorns, clay, sprigs. I mean, there's no need really for a video if you need a bunch of sprigs. It's called Sprig Forest right here. On the ground right here. You get 200 sprigs in no time. If you need plant fiber, my suggestion, go across the pond right here by these purple and yellow flowers. But then I got videos on all the bugs, easy ways or effective ways to farm some of the bugs, whether it's aphids, weevils, wool spiders, bombardiers, stink bugs, all that stuff.
That was refreshing.
Down if you want. Here you go. Sprig Forest, you do have to kind of keep your head on a swivel, worried about wool spiders, but not too bad. And my daughter with her all kinds of sound effects. Yes, Marcos, it is. It's 8.1 right now. You say hi, chat? I have a band-aid, yes. No, don't peel that off. No, don't peel that off. Okay, mommy must have finished with the iPad. Dark. Oh no, she just said sit back, relax, and something.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
Oh yeah, scary, yeah. What's up, Joe? How's it going, man? How's it going? I could have sworn I just heard a mosquito. Pause your game, Bear. Does it say? I know you can't see it because of the thing over there. Does it say 8.1, 0.8.1? And if it does not, and you're still in the public test server, you do need to get off of it. Yes.
have my own mixed drink. Slowly to enjoy it. Now, chat, I'm surprised somebody that hasn't made a comment about that. My food, I inhale. My drink, slow to enjoy. Then you probably... Hang on, Bear. I got you, bud. Bear, does it say public test up here? Like when you're at this screen, what's up here in the top right? So if it still says public test, then you need to get off the public test server. If you're on Steam, let me know. That is actually true, Armyguy. Okay, you're a Steam, right, Bear? Because if you are, I can show you how to get off that real quick. Okay, close the game. You would completely, quit, close out of the game. And then in Steam, you're going to right-click on Grounded, go to Properties, go here to Betas, and in this drop-down menu, click None. Close that. It's going to do a little mini update. It shouldn't take but just a few seconds. And then do the quick little update. And when you come back into the game on this screen, it should say 0.8.1.3000 REL and then your name. If that doesn't work, time for you to send an email, because that's as far as I know. Yeah, right click on the game in Steam, Properties, Betas, and make sure it says None out of the drop down menu. And if you were on the public test server and are just now leaving it, it's probably going to have a small mini update. Nothing major. I mean, mine updated to 8.1 today while I was sleeping. But I slept late today. Odin crawled up in the bed and laid his head on my leg while I was sleeping. Like, I don't want to move now, because he never does this. Mama fussed at him because she didn't know where he was, and he'll sometimes go aggravate Sam. And he's not meaning to aggravate her, he just does. Or he gets into something because he's still young. And, she was fussing as he's in here with me, leave him alone. Never comes in here and lays with me, leave him alone. And I'm finished, babe. If you want to grab my plate and let the dogs back out. You don't. Sweeettearob, you don't. You can just double click and then wait. This is PC now. Double click, wait, and double click again. Like if I wanted to drink 2 of these, I would just keep clicking, and it would go down to 3, and then it would go down to 2, because you have to let him. What it is when you started, like when you were hit consume, the time it takes you to get out of the backpack is the time it takes him to actually take the sip and put his hand back down. So he has to go through the animation. You have to give time for the animation to go through. That's what it is the animation going through. So if you think it's because you have to leave the backpack, no, it's the time it takes you to get out of the backpack. Typically, your character is doing the animation of consuming whatever it is. Yeah, you can do it all from the backpack. You just gotta wait. My bad, sweet. I think I said bear instead. My bad. Hey, bud. Hi. Welcome back. Sit. No, sit. Boy. Okay. Now they're trained quite well, chat, to expect treats when they're sitting on the footstool. Huh? Huh, don't you lick my mouth, that's gross. Those are cat treats, Bandit. Those are not for you. Mama said y'all can't have no more. It's Mama salt. Blame Mama, it's Mama salt. Mama said. See the water boy? See the water boy? I gotta stop before one of them barks. And if it's Bandit, it's gonna be a high-pitched, kind of playful bark. Everyone who might be watching stream with headphones on will not be happy. Good boys. Good boys. Next birthday coming up, a little girl turns 10 in 17 days. 2.5 weeks. Am I streaming that day? I don't think so. I'm like seeing if that's even a day of the week that I would normally stream. And nope, that is a Thursday. We're gonna take her to the jump place they have here in Colorado Springs. Let her jump for a few hours. Probably do that on the weekend though. Oh, I don't want to do that. I'd rather go to the jump place. I didn't say have the birthday party. I just said go there and let her jump for her birthday. Really, Bear, because I noticed a lot more lag in 8.0. It's gotten better since 8.1. 8.1, they did some optimization, I think, and even though I didn't see that in the patch notes. I didn't see any anything about optimization in here. Dennis is like, I'm working on it. Yeah, we got the 10-year-old this month. Then in June we got the cat. August we got the dog. And it turns 8 in August. The old man. Really? Nice. That's good. Also be prepared, Bear, you're not going to hear combat music. Like right now, is being aggroed. You guys never heard it because that's a bug they are working on getting fixed. They are aware of it. They just have to get it fixed. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Well, my largish sized base. Still not the largest base I've ever run around in this game. I still say that honor goes to WhoDog. That works. Then I need a whole bunch of weed stems over here too. We're paying. Because I have no weed stems on pallets anywhere except for maybe 2 on the aircraft carrier. I need palisades all along out here.
The lag in multiplayer definitely was better Saturday than it was the other day when I joined Robbie. So it seems like they might have done something without telling us. Why am I going to yellow? I'm not going to yellow. Hey, what am I going to yellow for? I know there is. One problem with yellow. It does not connect to red because there's a tower in the way. But what does connect to red? Purple. Purple is in Weedstem City 2.0. I know. But still, I know there were some people I joined that were, I don't think were USA when I joined them. Oh, I joined Canada. Wish I could. Let's see. I don't know. I think it just happened to be because the test server still had some issues. And I just think that's what it was. I don't think it had anything to do with anything other than, one, we were on the test server. Two, the test server was experiencing some issues. Buddy, stop him. No. Like I said, I think it's because we were on a test server. Because I've joined your world before and not had lag like that. And that was something they brought up right here. Hang on. That was my issue, Robbie. And it was because of 8.0. It wasn't because... I mean, lag is going to happen between you and I because of the distance, you know, UK to Colorado. But that right there, this is what I was having issues with. And I had issues with people in people's worlds in the US with the same issue right there. I could not melee or shoot anything in other US players' worlds either. And it was because of 8.0. The mega lag was 8.0's fault. There's still going to be lag between you and I get it, because of our geographical different distances from each other. But the lag that made it to where I couldn't kill stink bugs for you, that was an 8.0 issue, not a geographical issue. Yes, I know where Canada is. How did that hit me while I was up in the air? It hit me while I'm way the hell up here. Okay, y'all want to mess with me? Okay, you learn this. Oh my god, I was up there spectating and got beat up by a ladybug. Get up here, son. Wait a second, did that kill the ladybug? Did I just see the ladybug die? I think I just saw the ladybug die. No way 2 larvae took down a ladybug. No way! Luckily my spawn point's really close by, so... Hey, get off the keyboard! Okay, it wasn't the ladybug dying. It was the ladybug whooping butt.
Nice, Big Frank. I ate supper too. I had lasagna. It was delicious. Yeah, now what? What's that, Raymond? A lot of things just happened. That's why I'm like, what's he talking about? What, the ladybug killing me while I'm standing on, like, way up here? Yeah. Or the thing lunging and hitting me from, you know, where that ant is, lunging and hitting me. It happened earlier in the stream, actually. Or are they lunging while you're jumping and still hitting you? That happens to me all the time. Hate that. I don't get it. Like, I'm up above you. How are you even hitting me? You lunge straight ahead. More clay. Ooh, that sounds amazing. My wife loves pulled pork. Oh, really? Almost killed a ladybug? Nice. That's true, because they attack pretty quick. But the ladybug has new attacks now that don't take quite as long, and they still hit really hard. Maybe. I've done that before. I actually have done that before. A lot of the times, though, I won't do the stream of that, because I'll want to have the big reveal on stream. I like the flourish. I haven't done that before. I did that with... What base did I design? I designed the aircraft carrier in creative mode while streaming it. And everybody's like, make the boat 10 sections longer. No, it's already 15 sections long. But I have done a few in creative. I don't know if I did that. I think I might have done the mushroom in creative, but I don't think so. Yeah, that's why I use creative for the design ability, because you don't have to worry about collecting anything like what I'm doing right now. Like, this wall in creative would be done on the first stream. No, the ant prison, I did that completely offline. Like, the whole thing was done offline. Now you're talking about the very first ant trap. I don't remember if I did that one on the stream or not. Did I? Where did that come from? Where did the crash command come from just now? I know. No one typed that in, so I'm trying to look up and see, like, did I miss it somewhere and I don't see it? That's weird. Nightbot's losing its mind. Maybe it gets mad at me because I didn't share my monster earlier. But I didn't want to because it was watermelon. It was really good. Or maybe it's mad because I'm not sharing the peach tea. I'm definitely not sharing that. Nightbot can bite me. Uh-oh! Apparently. Good boy. Hey, look at the stream. He's finally chilling on his full footstool. I've been trying to get him to do that for the longest time. It takes treats. It takes having snacks. That's true. Back when Crash actually had to go to the building to work, her spot to sit next to me because at one point we had a very, very small setup, and it was literally my game thing and her game thing all in one desk, and she sat next to me. They didn't even have the money for a second gaming chair at the time. And Bandit would sit in her spot waiting for her to come home, which meant he sat on the footstool next to me. Okay, get back here, everybody. Up. Oh, you're gonna steal the spot? You big butthead. Oh, big butthead. You know there's enough room for both of you, right? Owen's like, I don't care. I'm just gonna sit here and look really sad and wait for you to reach over to the thing. It's not that one. It's this one over. Oh, okay. Bandit. Bandit. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man, right there. Stay. No kisses. Stay. No kisses. No. Stay. How'd you do it though, Zaz? How'd you make that pop up without it? Oh, you're in the bot and made it auto-populate from the bot? Gotcha. Like you and I met, Scare, right here. I believe Armyguy told me he found my channel based off the videos, like the help videos that I do, and he's been here ever since. That's how a lot of people found me. They were searching help videos for Grounded, and then they realized I was streaming, and they stopped in. Some people stayed, some people stopped in, said your videos are awesome, and haven't seen them since, but that's cool. I ain't worried about it. Yeah, we know Zaz. Yeah, if you search Grounded Pond Lab, I think I'm the first 2, and then the 4th video. At least last time I checked, I was. It might have changed by now, but I know I had number 1, number 2, and then number 4 for a while. Nice, Zaz. Yeah, I remember you commented on that, Scare, and then you showed up in the next stream after the comments. I remember that. I don't know why I keep going here. What I'm looking for is down here. Oh, wait, I'm 1, 2, 3 now? I used to be 1, 2, 4.
It's awesome!
Oh, okay, yeah, get that alias off there, yeah. So that's what it is. That's why it does that. Yeah, I don't leave the alias. Leave the alias blank. I see what it is. You're good. The frick? Oh. Yeah, I have 3 different wolf spider farms. One of them can't use anymore because gas arrows have been, well, killed. No, that's all good. Yeah, because the Pond Lab, I have a huge thumbnail that says outdated, and people were still watching it.
Tastes
I'm
good.
like, it says it's outdated right there, and people were still just chilling watching. I'm like, what? Do I not have a dandelion tuft? Apparently it broke. Awesome. Hey, guess what I didn't bring? A freaking bow and arrow. Bow and arrows. Yep. I was warned by 6 bees in that particular video. And yeah, they all went down because of the way gas arrows worked at that time. They have since nerfed the out of it. Sounds about right. But Bear, if you think about it, stacking gas to do more gas arrows to do more damage in the much denser cloud is how it works in real life. So the gas arrows waking the bugs up makes sense. The gas arrows not stacking damage does not make sense, because the denser the cloud of poisonous gas, the more harmful it is. So yeah, that was one that I did not agree with. That, or they need to just put the bombs back the way they used to be when we used to use them to cut grass, and they would clear out a whole section. They need to leave them like that. Holy crap! Found all my fireflies, chat. Get down here. Yeah. But making it to where they wake up kind of makes sense, so... Yeah, the fireflies are not behaving correctly because they're not supposed to be staying right here by this downspout. Just a sec, guys. I'm getting close to being finished with these stupid things. I only need 10 more goop and that cave is done. What happened? Okay, hold on. Let me read this. Yeah, scared it is. I don't know. Why a farm of fireflies? Because it's part of my chopping list. I have blueprints I'm trying to finish. See right here. Right now I'm just kind of like, you know, hoping a prayer. I need more than to hit the ground. But yeah, I got blueprints underground in the larva cave, and I'm trying to light it up. Trying to finish lighting it up. Like I said, hoping a prayer on those shots. Last time I was here, they didn't have these guys dancing up there. Normally when you see the light, they're in range, but I can't hit him. He's also moving too much too. Yep. You have to be way over here to be out of the haze, because the line for the haze is like right there. And I've been up there to shoot at those guys, and you can't hit them. They are technically like above some sort of ceiling, and your arrows just don't reach. So when I got here, I started shooting as many as I could to aggro them to me so I could kill them without them, because they'll stay on the ground for a while, and then they'll fly back up. And if they get too high, you can't hit them. Normally when they light up like this guy, though, they're in range, but even if I can't close, no. I've gone to the porch too before. I take actually you take more damage going the porch route than you do going this way. That's why I bring a bow and arrow so I can shoot at them. Yeah, no, Bear, I've actually stood up there because there's two levels of the porch. There's the lower level here, and then there's an upper level that you kind of can see back here. Oh, there's an invisible wall in my way. But this is the lower step. So I've shot at them from here and down here. And even though they're just right up there, still can't hit them from both of these spots. Because you can kind of see the line right here. This area is where the haze is. And I've stood down here shooting at them. It doesn't matter. They're up so high. The game doesn't register them taking hits. So you have to wait for them to come down. Daz, what are you doing? Let me go check one other area. If not, I'm almost finished. I'm literally 20 out of 30 right here. I know, I see that. True, Joe, true. Nice, Bear. $35. $35, Bear. That's why we got it in my Discord as well, so more people will see it. In my Discord, we tag everyone, so everyone at least gets pinged for it,
And their Discord, people actually have to go in there to look for it. Which, to be honest, I don't go into the suggestion channel very often. So we started using my Discord with the @everyone, so that the 200 plus members of my Discord will get pinged for it. Not all the members of the Discord play grounded, because I recognize some of the names, and some of them are Destiny 2 players, but well, it is what it is. Wait, I don't want to go to bed yet. I got one last area to check for fireflies. For a chance to get to 30. Bear is Ronin... something else. This one. That. Ronin Wolf Cub. That's him. Like I said, if you're in my Discord, we have this. You can look through all of these. These are the ones that I've been looking through. Some of them are not even members of this channel, but I like what they put. But Bayers is right here. Ronin Wolf Cub. Click on that link in order to bring you right over here. Like there's Big Daddy P. I like this. I like this. Interesting. Welcome back, Dano. Gotcha. I have 3 questions for him. Leave her alone. Odin's wanting to play with the cat, and the cat's like, nope, not right now. He doesn't understand. No. Samuel, I have no clue what you're saying there, bud. Hey, hit me some Google Translate on that. I have questions for Moobs. Miss Lilu, welcome, Miss Lilu, welcome, Miss Lilu. Really late night, Miss Lilu. Oh well. I was hoping to find the last fireflies I needed here. Hopefully the next time I go looking for them in a couple days, I'll find all what I need. Let it block in time. Get down here. Ben, I've actually asked. I don't have the... they actually do have job openings. I just don't have the qualifications to fill any of the job openings that they currently have. Trust me, I've looked. I did last time, not this time. Not too worried about it. I got 20 goop. I only need 30, so I'm close to having what I need.
I can't be the only one feeling tired. Time to hit the hay.
Yeah, Vano, I actually think they do. Yeah, I forget what Move said the link was, but you could actually check that to see what they need. I guess it would help if I got a nail line tuft. I think it's Obsidian.net, maybe careers? I don't know. Not 100% sure what it is, but I know there is, if I remember correctly, there was a graphic designer spot open. I just don't have the skills for that. But if you do, it'd be awesome. Well, Chris, you don't have to start a new world, bud. The world you're in, you play it in single player, it's still a single player world. Now, if you're wanting to start a new world because you're wanting to move away from all the stuff like your buddies built, because when I was there, it was all over the place. I gotcha. I gotcha, Van. Oh, yeah. You know, I don't have the skills for that. It'd be pretty cool, though. Someone did that Google Translate for me. I got it. What do you mean you guess? What's wrong with you, lady? Well, it's positive. I just don't know exactly what all of it says, Samuel, but thank you. It's positive, though. That's Sam on the DCN crew, or the GGN crew. Playing Fantasy 14. Now he's pissing people off. Like it. Yeah, Scared. The volcanic biome is going to be like the ash biome. Barbecue grill on its side. We'll get across there eventually. Oh god, Robbie, I just saw the picture you posted about the choose one. That green and white? Oh, hell no. It's one of those rumored things. It's rumored thing. But I did. What confirmed, what makes me think that rumor is going to happen is because the first rumor was they were knocking the barbecue pit on its side. And they finally did that. So eventually we should get like ash, maybe some charcoal or something out of there. Oh, JJ coming in. $1.99. Super chat, throw some hype in the chat. We got us another super chat going on. Oh no. No doggos? No puppers? You gonna get up here? Come on. Get on the camera. Up. Sit. So gentle. Okay, Bandit, down. Bandit, down. Odin. Hold him. Odin. Not that way, goofball. Odin, up. Your turn. Say, you gotta have a moment on the camera. He is so concerned. No, man, I'm making him stretch. Good boys. Good boys. Me awfully tired? Oh, hell no. She's like, oh shit, the dogs are here.
I'll go under.
Hey, get off the keyboard. Yeah, get off the keyboard. The dogs are blocking her progress. Come on, baby. You can go right there. You want your treats, baby? Come on. Here. Since the pups are here, she has to have a different spot for her treats. Hey, you put that out. We'll beat you up. Those are hers. You cannot have them. He is so concerned because he can see the cat eating her treats. So concerned. So concerned. Nice, Joe. Joe, I take it that's a rip on your side, bud. Good girl. Good girl. What are you doing? Like, okay, I'm going back to Mama's desk now. Night, JJ. That's why I had a tier 1 axe. Dry grass. Let me guess, I didn't leave one over here, did I? He is super focused. Odin's not wanting to listen. I fixed it! That trap would work really well over here, too. Look at that. The, weevil trap. She's getting something for Sam. What's up, Shira? Nice, Shira. Congratulations. Here, remind me again. What was the license for? What was the license for again? Wait, you can sit on this side, you know. Nope.
I'll put that up in Snapchat later on. Congratulations, Shira. I don't remember what the test was for. Because you told me, and I feel bad that I don't remember. I don't think it was a driving test. I think it was some sort of test for work. Something like that, like a certification type test. I think. I don't know. Don't ask me what it was, Crash. I'm sitting there saying I don't know. My wife's gonna be like, was it this? I'm like, I just said I don't know. And she's like, well, was it this? I'm like, I just said I don't know, but was it this? That's what I live with, chat. Insurance license. I knew it was a work type license. Congratulations. Kira is now a licensed insurance agent. Right? Licensed insurance agent, or are you? Yeah, we're gonna go with that because you have to take the. You have to have a license to be an insurance agent. We're gonna go with that. Sounds good. I like it. Congratulations. That's awesome. That is awesome. Good job. Property and casualty insurance? Nice! Instead of Jake from State Farm, it's Shearer from State Farm. I don't know what company she's with. That's... The commercials. What you doing there, bud? Just chilling? Cool, I'll chill with you. Yes, that is super hype right there. Thank you, Kittyara. I have a new pet. It's called a larva. No, Mobes had more adulting to do. He told Robbie to tell me he was sorry. Better place them before they take this away from us. My daughter actually has me subscribed to the Larva Tube on YouTube. It's some goofy thing she watches, and she watches YouTube on the front TV, and it's logged into my YouTube channel for whatever reason. And so I've got all kinds of random things I'm constantly being subscribed to on YouTube, and that's one of them. Get some sprays. Sprays. I'll stay nice. Oh, I cannot do the guy's voice, but yeah. You know where that my train of thought went right to the guy who does it. The guy from the commercials. Yep, the Larva Tube. My daughter watches that. And apparently I'm subscribed to it because she clicked subscribe while watching YouTube on the front TV on my account. Like, okay, alright, whatever. Whee! Wait a minute. Need more sprays, apparently. I've noticed I've been able to run past a lot of bugs and not get aggroed. I'm aggroed right now, but like that guy was gonna go right past me without aggroing. That is awesome, Shira. That means you're gonna open your own like insurance office, or because I think isn't that how they? I don't know how else that works. I know State Farm. Each agent has their own office and has like a certain area of whatever city they're in as theirs. Because up until I joined the Army, I had the same insurance agent for my entire life from State Farm. Different agent, same office, should I say. Because the gentleman who was there when I was very young... Actually, no, it was the same agent. My family had the guy who was there before, but he retired, and then another agent took over in the same office. But my family, for the longest time, did all of their stuff out of one office with that agent there from State Farm. But she said, what was it? Property and casualty insurance? You know, Shira, I might be contacting you soon. Within a year or so. Just to get, maybe if I can ask you, pick your brain a little bit, ask some questions, because Crash and I are going to be looking to buy a house, fingers crossed, end of the year. And we have a couple of things we got. Where the hell is the opening of this thing again? I am so lost. That way. I have no clue, really. And you get lost trying to... This is one thing I wish I had a marker on, but oh, that wouldn't really matter right now. That way. Found it. Dun-da-da. Quite a few. At least 4 plus a dedicated office. Man, we're almost done. That's all I have left is those right there. 5 more to go. Crash told me when we get our own place that the stream room, I can paint the whole wall behind me green instead of having the line stop where it does right now. Suggestions, chat? What's up? I'll give that one. That's close to one of the questions I want to ask him. I was hoping he would come back. Oh yeah, no, it's definitely going to be 2 or 3 bathrooms for sure. We have 2 in the apartment. Sam has her own, which is also when guests come over, that's the one they use. And then my wife and I obviously split the master bath. Not yet, not yet. Actually, I need to start doing that. I'm not going to do it here, but I do need to do that. I'm going to finish that tunnel, and then I'm going to take a look at it. Because certain spots, the water catchers are going to move. And you can't move water catchers with other stuff hanging on them. No, Miss Lilo, those lights are from before the thing. The thing with the thing and the thing. Before the 8.0. Miss Lilo, don't tempt my wife with having a live-in best friend. Don't tempt her. We'll get her hopes up. That's just mean. Okay, yeah. No, I'm gonna do the normal stuff because early ending streams will be starting next week since my wife starts work at 6 a.m. and then I will then have to be up at like 7:30 in the morning to bring Sam to school. Miss Lilo, I'm not joking. You think it's funny? I'm not joking. My wife's a goofball when it comes to stuff like that. Someone's probably thinking, why does he have so much ladybug armor? Reasons. There are reasons. Bev, come here. Talking about, you know...
Hey!
What the hell, man?
I don't know.
What just happened? Who attacked who? Chat, I'll be back. Moves, give me a minute. I have 3 questions for you, bud. What just happened? Who attacked who?
I think they were both.
No, no one's in trouble, guys.
So, Odin and Bandit were trying to come in the room at the same time. Odin got Bandit beat by about 25 pounds, and he pushed into Bandit and pushed Bandit into the wall, and Bandit yelped, and then they had your thing. So no one's in trouble. Bed, you, here. They're talking about a house and having extra rooms. And I told her, I said, don't you joke like that. My wife would love to have a living best friend. Stop him.
Hey.
All right, moves. 3 questions for you. 1, why does the clay explode when we dig it out in this game? And that's the only question about grounded. The other 2 not. Why does the clay explode when we dig it out? He's fine. Bandit's just old, and he's real iffy. If he gets bumped, he freaks out a little bit. He's fine. He's right there. Good boy. Odin is worried because brother got hurt. That's a great answer. I love it. I love it. Hey, give me a moves 2, guys, right there. Or moves 3 or whatever the hell he's at now. I love it. Bandit is, Odin is checking on Bandit big time. Like, you okay? You know, he is big time checking on him. All right, next question. Moves. Have you ever seen the movie Clerks 2 or Dogma? I told you only one of these questions was actually about grounded. So, you know about movies and the Egga movie Muffin and all that kind of stuff. Saying, guys, if y'all have not seen it, they're kind of coincidentally moves is named, one of the 2 is named after the other. I know your name comes with something different, but I just thought of it the other day because I watched Clerks 2 not long ago. 3rd question. Armyguy posed this question. 3rd question. When are we doing some more raft? We could do raft, and we could each bring a person too. We could each bring a guest. Okay. You're okay. Get up there. Odin. Up. Not you. No. Up. Come on. Y'all can both fit. Sit. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah. I just realized that. Yeah. I got you. No. Good boy. You guys can chew, you know. What's up, Storms? On back. No, I had the tree. Daddy, you said the T word. You can't do that.
That was refreshing.
Hey, Moobs, you know there's a Raft mobile game that has better graphics, and it's the same game as the Raft that we played. You and I played. There is an actual Raft, and it looks identical, but the graphics are better on mobile. I saw that. I was like, "What the hell is this? How is that even possible?" Yeah. It looks exactly, I mean, exactly 100% like it, but the graphics are better. But yeah, it does look like a ripoff. I have it downloaded, just haven't started playing it yet. I have so many games on my phone, and I barely play any of them. But yeah, it looks, I mean, it looks identical. I don't know if it's made by the same people or not. I doubt it, because it's a mobile game. But obviously they have to have licensing to do that, because it looks legit the exact same. Oh, there's 2 moves 2s. Make that moves 3 for the Nightbot ones, ass. Yeah, Raft Survival. There's Sandbox and there's Survival. Yeah. So it's a mobile game, Raft Survival something or other. Like on the high seas or something. But yeah, it definitely looks like a total ripoff. But at the same time, you know, it's a mobile version of the game. And like I said, the graphics look a little better. But I definitely had a lot of fun doing that. And like, yeah, but I didn't even realize you were moving, and therefore you'd have to like worry about getting your internet all set up and everything. And is that moving like work thing, or is it like your personal living space moving? Kind of like what the Mike Lowry show did not long ago, where he moved and had to get it all set up, and it took a lot longer. No, Vano, the Mike Lowry show. As in the other YouTube streamer. Mike Lowry. Buddy of mine. He streams Sunday to Thursday, starting at like 2 something in the afternoon Pacific time, I think. No, babe, he changed. He streams for a couple hours each day. Me too, because this wall would not have happened. No, Big Frank, he's changing the name. He's going to change the name of his channel, so he's going through and basically like changing his branding, so it's not the Mike Lowry show. He's going to come back with a new name. Somebody was telling me, I think Big Daddy P was telling me this, because Big Daddy P watches him too. He's going to take like a week off. He's going to change the branding of his channel and then come back once he's got that all set up. Because you can't just change the name and everything. There's so many spots where you're branding, you have to go in and edit here, edit there. Like, somebody's even asked me about, you know, my wife, sorry. My wife's asked me about maybe updating my logo. I was like, you know how many spots I would have to go through and change the damn thing? Because I have it everywhere. Because kind of that's how you do it. So I think it's more of a week to get set and ready for like the new branding.
I don't know about Sim. I know Big Daddy P told me Mike was. I don't see why Sim would do that, though. Because he's already got such a huge following that's used to him being Sir Sim-a-lot. But, up to him, obviously. Yes, Zaz? Jack, this is a exclamation point GPC to tell you the exact specs of my computer. Because I do not know off the top of my head. That is, I am not the tech support here. But exclamation point GPC. I think he is. Because that's what I was told was he is changing the name of his channel, which is, in essence, rebranding. Thank you, Armyguy. Miss Lilo, I think he's wanting to maybe not use his real name anymore. Kind of like my channel would be called something very different if I use my real name. I think Mike's wanting to do something like that. I think. I don't know. I haven't talked to him in a while. Oh yeah, Radar's not changing. But my wife was talking about maybe updating the logo. I was like, no, I like my logo as it is. The only thing I see maybe updating is over time, updating this overlay over time. Nice, Chris. I don't think that's what they do. Yeah. What I want to update? What do you mean? Oh, just over time, you know. Right now, I love it. Right now, I have no inclination as far as what to update. The one thing I probably would update is the pause screen and the start screen. The pause screen not having giant word pause, but instead just BRB. So you guys will be able to hear me talk while I have this popped up. So we'll switch over to that screen now. To change the middle of that where it says be right back, pause. Just get rid of the big ass word pause. And then on the start screen, remove the timer. Like the stream starting in and the timer, just get rid of that. And just put stream starting soon. And then that way it goes like that. So there's no timer. Those kind of things. Yeah, Chris. It happens all the time. I've already figured out who one of them is. And actually, I didn't figure it out. Robbie did.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing.
Well, I can change that to whatever I want it to be. So, in theory, I could take the channel trailer and put it in that window. If only I had that kind of money. If I had that kind of money, I would live in an apartment. Instead of this mic, I'd have a different mic. Because there is a better quality $2,000 mic. I'm not spending that kind of money on a mic, though. Not anytime soon. What I've got works just fine. And it only cost me $130.
I don't about the rest of you, but I'm beat.
You're not mad at me, I didn't mess with her. There's no difference, Kittyara. I've played as all of them. I like his voice lines the best. For me, Pete's too much of a whiny Gus. If I joined someone else's world near Max, I didn't go to Hoops. But she's cool enough. But for me, it's just their voice lines. That was the main reason. Because the characters have no difference whatsoever, as confirmed on the dev stream 2 or 3 dev streams ago. Confirmed by, I believe, Moobs and I think Adam Brennicky. They confirmed they are the exact same. There's no difference when you play on them. Chris, I have no clue. I have no clue. Yeah, for me, it was just a preference of what they said when I was playing. You know, Pete's a whiny Gus. Willow seems kind of like that Little Miss Priss, high maintenance. Max is just chill, and Hoops is too. But when my wife and I played, she chose Hoops because Hoops looks like our niece when my niece was much younger as a teenager. She looks almost exactly like her. So she chose Hoops, and I just took Max. And I play as Max all the time now. Yep, that's what it is. So yeah. And I remember somebody was talking about that. It might have actually been during Mike Lowry's stream, the very first stream, because Mike always thought there might have been a difference between the characters, and I kept telling him, like, man, there's no difference, bud. The only difference is their voice lines, aka personality. But he wanted to get the like surefire answer from the dev team, and that's what they did. They said exactly what he said. No difference technically as far as speed, strength, how fast they get hungry or thirsty. It's just what they say, and the way their character kind of portrays, like Pete being a little ninny. That's why I don't like him, Bear, is because of the lack of confidence in his lines, and that's what they want. They went with that on purpose, but I don't like it. I like Max because he's got that kind of chill factor in his lines. Yep, she does. And like I said, I got used to playing as Max because my wife played as Hoops. So that's how we play it. But I mean, like I said, it doesn't matter which character I play as. I just jump into play. I've had people, when I've joined them, purposely not play as Max when I was joining them. Like, you don't like Max? He goes, no, Max is my favorite. I said, you don't have to give up your favorite character just because I'm joining you. You play as your character that you want to play as, and I'll pick one of the other 3 and be fine. Because there's no problem. I'm pretty sure he has, and moves the Great Wall of Rudar is almost to completion. For now. Until whoever's responsible for Red Base decides to make more changes over there. In which case, I'll make it make the wall worse. And then Dennis is... Well, have you warned Dennis, by the way, about this wall? Because I know you warned him about the clover. I'm just curious. See what he said. He's like, oh, great. It's just what I need. Hydrated.
Yeah, first time Move saw the Great Wall, and I wasn't even close to... I was less than half of what's done right now. All I got in chat was a WTF. And now that wall is more than doubled. How else do you optimize the game without pushing the game to its limits? Gotta push it to its extreme to see how the optimization works. Like, with people coming in and asking, aren't you afraid your game is going to lag with all that building? That's exactly what I'm going for. Because if I can push my game to start lagging with a bunch of builds, send it in, they can then find a way to optimize it to reduce or minimize or just completely get rid of said lag. If I did... Okay, here's the order of how I would pick them. Max, then Hoops, then Willow... And then I would wish whoever is playing good luck. Nah, I would play with Pete if I had to. Pete would be my absolute last choice, though. Absolute last choice is Pete. One of these days I'm gonna remember to bring an axe. Cut that open. Hey, do you mind? I'm busy. I said, fine then. Bastard. Well, Bear, there is a hidden spirally staircase from the bottom to the top, leading down to the dungeon. It's my way to get pallets back up, or... Oh, sorry, pallets down when I need to load up. I take the pallets down the stairs that are hidden behind the wall. They lead down to the stairs past the Mad Scientist quarters. I have to figure out how I'm going to set that area up. Crap! Under attack. Don't make me beat you up like I did your buddy with my bare hands. I should not have missed, by the way. Oh yeah, sure. They're working on it. I mean, that's what Dennis is doing. And he's in my file. I don't know if he's in anybody else's file, but I know he's in my file working on that. Holy crap! Kitty R, they have confirmed we are getting weather eventually, so seasons may be a thing when weather becomes a thing. May. I don't know 100%. But Miss Lilo, they are already aware that they overdid the Daredevil mutation. Moves has already said that, so they are looking at refining that. Hopefully 8.2 gives us some sort of Daredevil mutation update / fix. We got 2 more. Probably should have been picking up pebbles, but... Seriously! Had I not blocked, I would have died. Where'd he go?
Get down here. Bastard. Wait, 5. Wait, what are we doing 5? What's with the 5? 5 little spiders? Oh yeah. He had 2 stuck in a tree, 1 walking along the side of the route, and 1 snuck up behind us. And then when we moved over this way, there was another one right there too. And it was trying to get in his base. Yeah, I think that's what they're going to do, Miss Leela, is they're going to take a look at what they did as far as like how bad they pushed Daredevil and scale it back. So as to make it more in line with being useful. Because right now, if you're not full health and you jump, you die. Even with Daredevil on. I gave the mosquitoes a hug with my hammer. They'll be okay. Me out. Yep. And Kitty R, the weather is already on the roadmap, so it is coming. Exclamation point roadmap if you guys actually want to take a look at it yourselves. Anything that's green on the roadmap, or feature board is what it's called. The feature board, anything labeled in green is already completed. Light blue is stuff in progress. And the gray is stuff they are planning for the future. So when people come in and say, oh, I know what's next in 9.0, and I'm like, no, you don't. And I refer back to that. Right, I was just helping him take a nap. That's all it was. Where you at, Moobs? I can't get any further away. The camera won't back up anymore. So it's almost 30 sections across right here. I don't know what this is or this, but over here by this, it's 17 sections high to right here. Then I have no clue as far as the stuff behind it. Of course. You have literally a floor and a half's worth of space in there. There's not much you can do because the dungeons... This is Orbit Cam. I'm sorry. Orbit Cam is the same distance, but I have to be like so. And when I try to drop it down, because it's Orbit Cam, I would have to move and be on top of the wall. I know to press V. But Orbit Cam, if there's something directly between where you want to put the camera, like this upper section of the wall, you can't move it there. I know to press V, guys. As I play with photo mode a lot, taking my screenshots and stuff. Alright, so this is from the front center. And I'm not finished the wall over to the left yet. It's getting close. We're literally 3 or 4 sections away from making the turn and tying it into the wall. And then I have to get a whole bunch of... I still got to complete all the palisades over here. Zigzag staircase. See, underneath here is going to be workers' living quarters. I'm not sure if I'll have room. I might put some more over here as well. There is a spirally staircase that drops from right here all the way to the ground. Lily, what are you mad about now? And then you see I've already kind of started working the floor back. Shut up, Sass. I'm going to bring more of the floor back this way, trying not to get too close to the dandelions because I still need the weed stems. There's no point going any much further this way because the hedge sticks down so far. When I'm done, when I've finally said, you know what, I'm not worried about the weed stems, I will then bring this back. There's a rock back here, and that's as far back as this area will go. Well, the hotel's right there.
But I know what hotel you meant. I know what hotel you meant. Now, moves, I don't know who was responsible for putting that rock in my staircase, but if they mess up another part of this building, the wall will then continue up and I will hide more of this wall over here. I'll make this even worse on this side. You know, this might actually go up high enough to connect directly to the top of the bird bath type build, you know. Stupid big. Give WhoDog a run for his money for largest single base. He still has me beat. I'm not even trying to suggest I'm close, but close. What's up, Shira? I was having fun. Already have my hammer with me. Good. They put a rock in my staircase. They ruined the grand staircase. So I just said, you know what? I don't want to look at your rock anymore. Even though that's part of it right there. I might put ramps on either side of this. My problem is I would have to probably take this out. And that's probably what I'm going to do is take this out. Put in regular foundations and just get rid of the parking lot since it's now all one big flat area. Yes. If I do anything with it, Vano, it'll go... I'll stretch it all the way over to the bird bath. They have awoken the sleeping giant. Then apparently my stomach said, oh, really? Ooh, great. Zaz, what are you doing? Are you trying to change the top command in the chat again? I am literally 3 sections. So I'm going to turn right here and bring it in and tie it in. So 3 sections from making the turn to finish off this end of the wall. And have a door, a hidden door again. And then I get the foundation, the entire underside back here. No, he's not so much top chatter. Yeah, actually it is. It's also he's trying to mess with the top command in chat too. Because it was Discord for a while. And then it was top chatter, Armyguy was you. For the longest time it was Az. Damn it. So close. I have no clue. It only shows me the top person. I'm pretty sure I can look through Nightbot and look at leaderboards. If it even has that. No, Zaz is now top chatter. He took that over. They're having fun right now. Let them do their thing. I don't know if there's leaderboards or not, but it says top chatter Zaz. It only shows me the top one. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Zaz, Armyguy, then Scare, Chris, Robbie, Archer, Vano, you're number 7. Big Daddy P, Sammykins, Joe M. That's the top 10. Armyguy, you're behind by 9 messages. Well... At least make the message you send meaningful. You know, not just random. I can't see where it landed. Where did that? What the devil? I see that one. Ah!
What's up, Carter? As long as it is a viable conversation, I'll let it ride. If you guys just start spamming links, Zaz, then I might have to have you guys stop. But if y'all are going to actually sit there and just chat with each other to see who can take that top spot, sure. I have no clue how long that thing is going to. Yeah, you give people a competition and all of a sudden, yeah, let's do this. Hey, Pod. Missed. So apparently, Odin did hurt Bandit. Bandit is fine. Bandit bit Odin. Odin is fine. I don't do G Fuel, I do G Subs. I don't like G Fuel. The chalkiness. G Subs isn't all that great either. But it's at least a little bit better. The cat? That's Luna. Exclamation point pets. And it'll tell you their names and their breeds. Luna turns 3 in June, babe. June. I'm a little pain in the butt. I sit in my chair. Meow. You don't get any treats just as I sit down. According to her, I do, apparently. No. Trained a damn cat. Actually, but I've tried G-Subs, Carter, and G-Subs is, like, not chalky at all. So, that's kind of why I was like, I like that one. I think G-Subs I tried watermelon. Very good. No, I actually got her trained to go over there for treats now. This is the end of the wall for now. Before voting there. We're gonna do all the palisades and stuff on it. Need more rocks. If people are not being nice, that's what he means. Talking about Zaz's message.
Kitty cat, those aren't clay foundations. Those are pebblet foundations. Those are the stronger, more gray looking. See, there's two different colors. There's clay and pebblet. You need pebblets to make pebblet foundation. Are you good? Did I get a new mattress? Oh, that's what he's saying, his new bed. Yeah, I think it is a mattress and all. For the amount he paid, he better got a damn mattress for it. Run for the water, Chris. Run for the water. Jump in. What's up, locked kitten? There are pebbles down here. I'm going down here. Let's go mess with the spiders. See if I can't aggravate at least 3 of them. Be quiet. Nice, kitty cat. I'm glad they help, man. I'm glad they help. Oh, nice. Yep, that's what the video's for. I'm glad they're helping you guys. Video helps at least even in one person. Worth making. I got a feeling you went to put TY and your phone autocorrected to type. What's wrong now, Ms. Lilu? I was wondering. I'm like, are you gonna aggro or what? Run! Oh man, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. Now, when we do get a new setup, I will get LED light strips that, like, from the Philips Hue smart home thing that will work with my Echo Dot, and I'll have some fun with that. So when I get attacked, I can like say something and it'll change the lights and stuff around behind me and all that kind of stuff. I have no clue. The spider was apparently blind. All 8 eyes did not see me. But that one spots me from way over there as it's closing its eyes to go to sleep. Missed. Bye. Like X-Files? What? I'll have to look through some copyright-free soundtracks to add to my Echo Dot when I have some fun with it. Nah, you're good, man. You're good. Yeah, I've gotten to the point where I have to try to guess some stuff because autocorrect does mess with people. Messes with Big Daddy P all the time. When he goes to type the word and, A-N-D, it comes up ABS, abs. I'm like... I had to ask him if he actually meant like an acronym because I was going acronym on... My brain goes acronym first before autotype or autocorrect. But he's like, no, I got autocorrected. Oh, okay. There is a video about being a mod. Yes, there is. My mods have a video linked in a what we call a staff chat, and it's made for them only. I actually talked to them directly by name in that video. And if I get a new mod, that mod will also have access to said channel and be able to see said video. I made that yesterday. I made a couple of videos yesterday. Like I said, the setup video, which I previewed earlier in stream, will be live on the channel tomorrow, 10 a.m. my time. Locked Kitten, you're looking for the Pebblet Foundation blueprint. That is the stained burgle chip over by the downed grab, upside down paint can. Hang on, I got you. Because it was set up here earlier. Because Zaz said something about he has a video on it, and he questioned a video about being a mod. Look a little bit further up. Is as being a mod as cool as it seems? I wonder what it's all about. And Zaz came back with, and he has a video on it. And Vano thought he meant that, and I do have a video on that. What's up, loud and clear? So it was just kind of an inferred guess, but it was still a good one. Also, the video goes over making commands and such for me and that kind of stuff too. So, if you're trying to find that one locked, take that link right there, right above where you said, okay, thank you. And in the description, there's timestamps. Go to the timestamp for the stained burgle chip, and it'll take you straight to it, so it'll show you right where it's at. All right, Kitty, are you out? Well, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you next time you stop by. I think it is. I did straighten it today, so it looks a little longer. So I did straighten it, and I put a little beard oil on it. And then the dog proceeded to try and lick my face. I'm like, you're not licking the beard oil off. And then the cat wanted to rub up against my beard. It's like, I don't want cat hair in my damn beard. Needless to say, me and the animals were having a bit of an issue with the beard today. Nice, Lock. I do that too. I do that too. I will like a video that I want to check out later on. That way I can just go into liked videos and watch what I want to watch. What's your question there, TTV? Void replays? Going for it. I want the one that's underneath. What's up? What's up, Hayden? Exclamation point, elevator. And that's a how-to video to take care of that for you, bud. Got you. Oh, yes, thank you. I have the Division as well. A lot of fun. Crash and I play, and I'm like, cover that side. Which side? I'm like, to your right. Okay. I'm like, that's your left, knucklehead. Oh! Well, I know what a division is. Trust me, I was part of the 25th Infantry Division when it comes to that. But when you say the Division, I think automatically the video game. A lot of fun, though. I ain't played it in a while. I think I would have to actually re-download it. Gotcha. He added a mess hall. And moved his tower.
I'm ready to eat my pillow. I'm so tired.
I have Risk on my phone. Oh, I'm out of freaking food. Stop it! What kind of jerky do I have down here? Because I haven't been making a lot of jerky lately since I've been busy building. Oh, let me fix this because this looks horrible. Moobs is still here. You did not see a random chest sticking halfway out of a wall. Gotcha, Scare. I do, Miss Leland. I mean, Shira. My bad. Y'all both play, yeah. I played the hell out of it, man. Quite good at it, too. I would have to... Basically, what it would do is, if Crash and I were playing, it was... I would go in, and I would have her just kind of flank and draw fire, and then I would start shooting. She was a... kind of a decoy. She's not as nearly as good a shot. Even in video games. She's never fired a gun in real life. That's going to change real soon, though. Because, chat... I'm thinking for Mother's Day, and she's gonna hear me say this. Her Mother's Day gift is gonna be purchased on April the 22nd-ish. And that will be, because she's always wanted a handgun, I'm thinking maybe a 9mm. And I'm gonna teach her how to shoot. My wife is not the prototypical female that always wants candies and roses and all that kind of stuff. She does like flowers. I'm not gonna deny it. But one year for Mother's Day, I got her a PS4, and she was ecstatic. Oh, you're welcome, TTV. Now, if you're new, man, this is a place you come. You can stop in this channel, ask questions. We will answer as best we can. If not, we will find the answer. Crash has never fired a weapon. My other weapons are back in New Orleans, and one of them is a 30-06 deer rifle, a 22 long rifle, and my 9mm handgun. My stepfather is lazy. Great guy, though, just lazy. And he has buddies that work at the gun store that he goes and hangs out at. I don't mean hang out like for days, but he goes in and they know him by name. And I send him all the information for the store that's here in Colorado Springs that has the right licensing to send firearms, you know, through the mail. It's not like the regular mail. And he told me to call the store and have the store here fax the store there the licensing information. And I'm thinking to myself, why doesn't the store there just pick up the damn phone and do it themselves? So, I'm just going to get new ones. I have to look at, we're going to go check prices and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm going to go take her and, because I'm going to take her with me so that she gets one that feels comfortable in her hand, because my hand is huge. So if I get a gun that fits comfortable for me, she won't be able to use it. My bad. Hold on, Hayden, what you got? Hey, Rue, what do you think I should grind for every time I pop into Grounded? Not with a build in mind. If you don't have a build in mind, Hayden, and you're just picking up resources, I would walk to your resource wall, wherever your boxes are. Pick a box. Start bottom left, for instance. Fill that box. Next box. Next box. Next. Go all the way down. If you're not trying to build anything. But that's what I would do. If you just want to stock up on resources, start at the first box and focus on that one resource. The next box, focus that resource only. Now, some of the bug resources, you have to wait for them to respawn. But like grass fiber, rope, sprigs, rocks, clay, you can get all that done pretty quick. And that's what I would do. No, Crash is not ex-military. Crash is the daughter of a Vietnam vet. But she is not ex-military. Nice, Scare. Scare's breaking his game now. You're welcome, Hayden. But that's what I do. If you're not trying to do a build and you just want to stock up on resources, pick one resource, focus on it till that box is full, start the next one. Grounded pictures. Karate Choppa has... Boy, there's Slim Beams. I forget how long this goes. This thing just goes on and on and on and on and on. All the way to the bottom. Oh, that is impressive. I like this. Alright, so let's take a look at it. We got the weapon racks. I like it. I like it. There's a lot of... I'm jealous. I can't use these stupid signs. This is pretty cool, though. I have a question, Karate Choppa, and you may have used this just because it's green, but why'd you use these instead of the new ones? It still looks good. I'm just curious why you used... Did you want them to be green so they stood out a little bit more? Or why not use these? Just curious. With the new smoothies in mind, the goop. I've already got a bunch of goop, but I'm always down to get that too. TTV, that's how I have it. I have one box per item. One item per box, should I say. Some items have two boxes depending on what base I'm in. But it's one item in the box. That's pretty nice. Nifty. He's nifty. It looks dull. Okay. I had a feeling you went for the green just to make it pop a little bit better. That looks pretty good, though. Wait. Do you have lines going into the... What the hell? Karate Choppa. What? That's going through. And why are you standing right there? What the hell? Yeah, it does look awesome, though. I like this. I like that. I would put rails on it, though, because I'd fall off like an idiot. I might. I don't know. I think he's standing on the lip, like around the outside edge. That's what it looked like. It looked like his toes were stuck on the lip over there. Best armor in the game, Scotty Productions. Best armor in the game for what? Because there is no single best. Because if you want to explore fast, spider armor. You want to build fast, ant armor. You want to melee fight, ladybug armor. So there are three, what I consider the three best. And that's the three I just mentioned. Yeah, Scare, I've been having the same issue, bud. I don't quite understand it. About the line. Hold on, I want to read this. I got you, yeah. That's what I do. I mean, you're in the area where you can get lots of silk rope very fast. So it's not like it's a huge inconvenience to you because you are next to the hedge. And I'm pretty sure you've got a bunch of spinners somewhere. So you can always get that rope replaced quick. Plus, when you take it down, you get half of it back anyway. Just make sure your inventory is empty. Don't do like I've done before and forget and have them go everywhere. So make sure your inventory is empty. I know you know that, but I just want to remind you anyway. But yeah. And then I would actually, even if you have the ability, maybe look at that new the new stinger wall anchor thing, you know, like that. But I can't use it over here because I have both. I have that anchor at the top and the bottom of the big cloverleaf base. So everything has to connect to it, whether it's connecting to it up or connecting to it down. Yep, Scare. That is a good bow build. But he was asking about armor, so talking about sets. But yes, that is a good bow build. Put in the marksman cap. Put on the sharpshooter, and you should be good to go. What do I need? Play. Do I have a shovel? We have a shovel. Put on auto run. I don't feel like running that far. Let's go back and re-chat too. Nice. Party Chopper, you might want to tag HeDog in your range picture. Because he's looking at doing something like that. He has a big open space, and that might give him an idea for his big open section. He has one giant open section in his castle, and he's going more medieval. He's got like the gladiatorial pit, or the arena as he calls it. He has the joust area, which looks like a legit joust area, and he has a big wide open area. And it was mentioned here, I don't know, you might have mentioned, I don't remember, but somebody mentioned for him to do an archery area. And your archery setup there looks really good, so he might actually, that actually might be worth. I got it. I'm gonna get it. That might be something that he might be like, you know what, that looks awesome. I'm gonna try that. Nice. Yeah, I would definitely on those. It's HeDog69 in the Discord. You can tag in there. What we got there? TTV says, what area would I be able to make a big base? At a main base, just wondering. There are two really good areas. I am not in either one of them at the moment. No clue, loud and clear, no clue. You open your map, you're going to see this bunch of stones. You can put a really big building up here on the stone. It's elevated above all the bugs and such. You'll be safe up there from bombardier that wanders the area. There's a few spiders here. Another really good spot is this. There's the raspberry puncho box right at the edge of the pond. And there's a nice big flat rock. Armyguy has a compound. It's not even a base. It's a compound. It's a military compound that stretches from, I think he said it's going to stretch from here, and it stretches all the way to here along the rocks with palisade walls. The only reason I say this one first, this wolf spider likes to wander over here every now and then. So if you don't want to deal with the wolf spider, I would suggest here, because you can build a base here. You can put bases on the wooden pylons. You can connect them all. You can build a really big, elegant area right here. You got clay here. You've got weed stems not far in all directions. Grass, dry grass, sprigs, rocks. So it's actually one of the better beginning spots. Again, and the same thing right here, Vano. This has got part of that rose fence in it too. How did he break that in one hit? He has on the hacks. Rosebush, you talking east side where I have what used to be blue is now the black base? Only reason I don't really say that area is because there are a good bit of spiders in that area. That area where I was showing where I have orange, yeah, there are 3 ore weavers, but they're kind of spread out, and if you're on that big flat rock where I have the museum, the spiders don't really bother you. Yeah, Bob's there, but Bob's not that much of a pain in the butt. And Steve, if you don't... Steve wanders off to go visit his cousins over by the dry grass area, west of the anthill. That's why I mentioned that rock, because you're up off the ground, so you don't have to worry about ants necessarily stealing your stuff out of boxes. Spiders aren't going to bother you because, well, you're up off the ground. You're close to the center of the entirety of the map. Not what's available now, but the entirety of the map. You're very close to being centered. Like I said, you can expand quite well over there. I have a base over there and a museum over there. Yes. Purple. That is, you're talking about over here? Because that's what I'm talking about. This is like this end of the rose bush, the western end of the rose garden or whatever. This area, especially this one big rock right here. It's an elevated rock. It's relatively flat. It's easy to build on. Actually, Vano, I say that when it comes to wolf spiders, once I've got those. Oh, the roses are? Oh, yeah, I have black bases there. I got you. Yeah, you're talking right here. I have a base right there that stretches across 5 of the pylons. Right there. Hmm? But basically, a first base, get it up off the ground. Don't build on the ground. Like your permanent first base, get up off the ground. Miss Lily, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. And we will see you the next time you decide to come visit us. I hope you have a good day at work tomorrow. If you have work tomorrow, I'll see you next time around. Miss Lilo, Green Hell tomorrow. I know, I believe you were hyped for me to play that, so it's Green Hell tomorrow, not Valheim. Valheim got taken out of the rotation because it kept aggravating the crap out of me. Thought you liked that game. Yeah, I have a base over there too. Like I said, that is the what I call it's the marker is black, so that's why it's called black base. Obviously the markers are all off right now. I will be doing a video on that after I end stream tonight, so I can get that up on the channel ASAP. Sure. Not a problem. I went above the gate. It's up there. And like I said, the reason it's this anchor and not the stinger anchor is because of having to connect to the... Oh, Lord, I fell off. Is because of having to connect to the clover up there. The clover does not have these anchors. So it's right up... Like, there's the gate, and I just kind of arched up over it. You have... Your house is in a similar shape. So you could possibly put something up here. But I just have it up above the gate. That. We open this up here. Dear Lord, what's up with all these DMs? Yeah, there, Robbie. Robbie, quit deleting DMs, damn it. I get a DM from Robbie, I go to look at it, and he's deleted it. What a dick. For that one place on the rock, what should I make the floor? You can do foundations, clay or pebblet, or you can do scaffolding with grass floors. Let me slide over there and I'll show you what it looks like. So, just a sec. Yeah, I'm looking at your picture here. You have an opening in the top of your building up there, Karate Choppa, like where the roof just stops. There's a gap. You could probably put something like that up there, like put one bridge, like one piece across, and then have the anchor on that. So when you slide in, you can just slide off of it and drop right down in. The reason this doesn't have anything going across the front right here because I hit my feet when I slide in on this line right here. But yeah, you see what I'm saying? I'll bring it up on over here. So you can put like one piece of flooring right across there, like center it, because you know things gotta be centered. Put your anchor up there. You know, take this anchor and put it up here, and that way when you slide in, you just drop right on into the building, and it's automatically you're in the building, and you just go around and do what you gotta do. Because like I said, you left that gap right here, and this gap would work perfectly. Because yeah, your lines are gonna be a little bit slower because you're raising it up. What's that? 3-4 floor levels or wall levels. But still, it'll work. You could slide into the top of this right here. Because even if you try to put the anchor here, this is still going to block this line coming to right here. But up on top, all the lines can hit it with no problem. And then you just drop in. Like, with the latent jet. Oh.
Robbie, what's that, bud? I like it. What is it? Yeah, I saw that picture, Scare. You posted that. And I was asking you about like the different things that drop in, and you were like, you finished the boxes. But yeah, my base is just a little bit west of where you're at right there. Like the western end of your base, I think, is where the majority of that particular base is over there. Interesting. I like it. All right, so let me go. I'm gonna show void replace. I'm just gonna slide over there, bud, and show you kind of what it looks like. I was on the wrong line. I had to switch. That's okay. That's what they're there for. Bounce your dumb ideas off your friends, not total strangers. Your friends already know you're. Oh. My friends know that I'm an idiot. Some of you guys do. I know Robbie's like, of course I know that already. But yeah, you could even do karate chopper. Instead of doing the other anchor, do the a floor piece with the new even do a floor piece, and then on top of that put the angled give me a second here. So you're gonna have your floor piece down covering the gap. How wide is that gap? Is that gap 1 floor or 2 floors across? Is that gap was only 1 floor, huh? No, it looks like it's 2. Nope, it's 1 floor. Damn it. That's perfect, actually, I think. Yeah. So, do this. Instead of an anchor. Instead of that other anchor I was telling you about. On the top to keep your look the same. I don't know if that'll be blocked by the front ones, but you don't even have to add anything, actually. You could take this stinger spear, put it on that point on the back part, put it on this point right here. Maybe have to take that point down. I don't know. You might have to make a hole right here, but you could put it right there, too. I don't know. This might block it, though, so I just realized that these two are the same height, and that might block because it's not quite high enough up. But you could always kind of lift that up and maybe do something where you have these points, but a bigger point up here, and put the stinger thing there, too. Yeah, lock it in there. Elevator. Exchange point elevator. I'm going to the museum anyway, chat. That's where I'm going. So I can show Void Replays what this rock could look like depending on how you build it. I mean, this is larger than some people's bases, and it's a museum. It's literally just here for decoration. To include the really cool-ass tunnel. But this is what the floor looks like. I put scaffolding. And then this, I was tempting to change this out and put in just foundation. But that is scaffolding with grass floor underneath it. And that's my floor. Nice karate chop. A nice. My wife does that too. It's single, guys. Elevator. Exclamation point elevator. Now these I might change out and put in the new triangle walls, the new stem ones, just to give it a different look from the floor. So we have green, and then the brown, and then green again. And I'm gonna put this back to the way it was. Matter of fact. So underneath here, I just sunk the scaffolding down a good bit, leveled it off, put in grass floor. Bam. And you also saw that I just deleted foundations. You can do that too. It's singular. Exclamation point elevator. Not elevators. Or karate chopper, you could really go big and put the line going through the whole building and just, zip in. Only problem with that, chat, is he has like 4 or 5 of them coming in at a different angle. He would have to have an entire section just open. Whereas me, I had one line, so I left one hole. Now you're good, Lock Kitten. Zad's just not listening. But yeah, you have a bunch of different options. So that way you don't lose your aesthetic up there.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better than nothing. Yeah!
And then in the area down here, you have 3 orb weavers, but I mean, I have one of them that stays out there. When it tries to cross through this gap, it dies. I have another one that stays over here, and I don't know where Oscar is, but this is Oscar's area. Oliver always has a bad day because he dies on the spike strips. And then Orville's way over here by this drink can, which is where the human food spawns. It's a good source of food during the in the game. Like there's the hot dog. And then there is Bob the Bombardier. He's around here somewhere. That circle is underneath this rock, but as long as you're up on top of the rock, you're safe. Like I said, speak of the devil. Bob the Bombardier. He just pooped himself on himself. Bob has issues. Nice. Zaz has been a mod for a long time. Are you stuck? Oh, crap. Oh, now she's free. Don't run into me while you're going for your food. Because they'll do that. They'll run you over. I was trying to break the pebble without hitting the ladybug. I do not want to fight a ladybug right now. I have no desire to mess with them. I have more than enough parts and stuff everywhere. Really wish we could pet one. That'd be sweet. My wife and her random just out of nowhere. How was that PetSmart? And they had a tarantula. Okay. I didn't know we were in that conversation. My wife has conversations with me without me being a part of the conversation, chat. What happened? Nice, TTV void replace. If you have Discord, I have a Discord channel that you can actually, post the pictures in when you're done. If you want to show it off. If you want to join my Discord. If you don't, that's fine. No biggie. But I do have a channel just for that. And that's where these guys are posting their base pictures at. Right here, the grounded pictures. And there goes my macro. So we have... Now, did that Bombardier take damage to these spike strips? Here. 12 by 10 floor. It's a good size, yeah. My mansion base, the pink base, plantation mansion, whatever you call it, is 12 by 12. So 12 by 10, that's a good size. That's a big base. You can go bigger, but that's a good size base right there. Okay. So I see the fight right here. I gotcha. I see it right here. And then when we go to the next one, he's dead. I see you using the Weevil Trap. I like it. I like it a lot. This. Or I just randomly type a bunch of E's in there. But if it's 2-on-1, 2 Soldier Ants to 1 Bombardier, that Bombardier is going to die. The Soldier Ants got beefed up. They hit harder. They do a lot more damage. Awesome. Nice. A lot of people in here are on Xbox, bud. A lot of people. What are you ripping me for? I didn't do anything. You're just being weird again. Are all of these full? Holy crap. Oh, the ant prison? Nice. Nice, Matt. Nice. Oh, I'll be playing that on Wednesday. I saw somebody who had a clip where their prawn got launched in the air, Matt, and he went well below the max depth, crush depth on the prawn, and he kept jumping up to try to repair it, and he was like, I don't know, 4,000 meters down. Wait, no. Is that? Yeah. It's like 3,000 or 4,000 meters down, and he just kept falling. Yeah, that's kind of what I have over there, Scare. The base that's way over there. The very bottom is not quite... The warehouse is not quite 12 by 12 because of the rocks. The main floor, like where the outer surrounding, what is it, a wraparound porch is 12 by 12, and the house is a little bit smaller, and then the inside, it gets smaller as it goes. But yeah, it's still going to leave you a lot of space, man. You're going to have a lot of room in there. I got a lot of decorations and stuff over there in pink that way. Yeah. I hate the warpers. They are the worst. What is the Discord to you? That's how I communicate with people. Y'all want to talk to me? Discord's the way to do it. Don't message me on the Xbox app because I'm probably not going to see it. I've gone in there and realized that I've missed messages from months ago because I just don't use it. You message me on Discord, I'll see it. What's going on over here? Nice. What's going on? Got people joining the Discord, people leaving the Discord. Almost finished with it too. On PC? P. Picture. P. Photo. P. Holy crap, I was in this world Saturday, and we had literally just the bottom portion. He has done all that since Saturday, guys. Literally, we were at 3 levels of foundations up in Raymond's world. He's done that much since Saturday. He's building his ass off. P. Photo. That's pretty badass, though. Yeah, Matt, Rebel Robbie thought the same thing when he first got his Seamoth, and then 6 Seamoths later, he realized he couldn't go everywhere he wanted to. And I don't mean 6 Seamoths over time, I mean 6 Seamoths in less than an hour. Oh, I play Subnautica. Helps with my slight fear of the deep water ocean area. It's not as bad as like Spilt has thessaliophobia, which is fear of deep water. Mine's not as bad as hers, but I still have an issue with not knowing what's underneath me. That looks familiar. That looks very familiar. I like it. I like the X's too. I like that you made sure to put these all in the X's. Yeah, that looks good. Because then you can put like storage and living area up here and food and water production down there. Yeah. What is it? Below Zero? I've got that one too. I just haven't started playing it yet. I'll have to start playing it before May because in May it comes to Xbox. It's not called Below Zero. Bitch. All right, Zaz, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here, bud. I'll see you tomorrow. Nice, very nice. That's all good, man. I don't care. I'm not one of those who are like, oh man, you took my idea. No, I do not care. The videos are there to inspire. Steve's viewer from Germany has actually copied used 3 of my videos, and they're easily recognizable for me to show inspiration. Like my original video, and then 2 builds from Lorenzo's world, the hot air balloon, which he then modified to Steve's world, and he made a few modifications to the Viking Longhouse. And then I had the pirate ship build, and he took that and made a massive Flying Dutchman build. I mean, massive. I haven't played No Man's Sky. Big Frank, that's what I was told. Yes, Armyguy and I were talking about that on a mod call yesterday. That Subnautica Below Zero is coming to Xbox in May. 13th? Question mark on the date? Armyguy knows the exact day. So that'll be a game that I switch to probably May 6th, 7th, and start playing that. Since it's going to be coming to console very soon. Yeah, I wanted a base there for the Sprig Forest. $15 and $10, that's it? And I've got like 40? Am I about to be done with the Great Wall of Rudar? Other than Palisades, but I mean the clay and... Are we about to be finished with the Great Wall of Rudar? I'm gonna have to cut down a lot of this grass and make it never come back so I can do some more decorations in the front of the wall over there. Nice, Raymond. Me too. Oh, it's almost finished. And then weed stem after weed stem after weed stem. The Great Wall of Rudar. Now to build the stuff underneath, because I still got to do the underneath area. It's not as complete as I know what I was just saying, Armyguy. Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, I still have to do the floor underneath there and do the living quarters underneath there too. And mark the exact spot where I want to have the drop down at, which is going to be around the corner of the basketball gym somewhere. Probably like right here. I'll have my drop down right next to the basketball gym. I'm thinking about taking that down and turning it into one of those. Gotta love it when the game does this. Ah, there we go. I wasn't sure if I was taking him in the right direction or not. My bad, TTV. What you got, bud? The discount? What do you mean the discount? You mean the Discord? The Discord's popped up, bud. How about Arc? I have had Arc. I just don't. I've actually uninstalled it. I haven't gotten into it. I have no clue about Blackgate. But yeah, Void Replays. If your question, I've looked up. Your last question was It said discount. I'm pretty sure you got autocorrected. You're talking about the Discord. Exclamation point Discord if you want the link. It's also in the description of every video and every stream. The Discord link is there as well. But either way, it's there for that. Or exclamation point Discord in chat, and it'll pop up from Nightbot. It'll give you the command for it or the link for it as well. Thank you. And this is not photo mode, by the way. With photo mode, you can't move your character. Easy way to fix it is just do the toggle camera thing. It's been doing that to me a lot lately. I don't know why.
Tastes good.
Close the door. Gotta keep the doors closed. Grew up on a barn. If you don't close the doors, it'll be a problem. Grew up when my family had a barn. I didn't grow up on the barn. But we did have a barn when I was growing up. Horses and stuff. If you don't close the doors, the animals get out. Well, I always thought it was the dumbest question. Did you grow up on a farm? No, if they grew up on a farm, they would definitely close all the damn doors. They'd be tired of chasing after the livestock that got out. Such a dumb question. A barn, you definitely close every single door, so that's a dumb question. Yeah, squaring it up, like making it more of a rectangle, more square, a little bit better, yeah. I think mine's 10 by 7. So I went a little bit smaller because that's one of the smaller bases I have. But see, just like there's this drop down right here for the dungeon. And the mad scientist laboratory. He experiments on the prisoners. I'll have it drop down over there somewhere too. Is this one? Pebbles back here? Or pebbles? Pebbles. Nope, of course not. Of course not, Jack. I'll just use what I got for now. What does that door need? This, sprigs. Open sprigs. So I can complete that door. It's over there, the other end. It'll work. Not exactly how I wanted to do that, but it worked. Oops. I might put a door there, but I don't want to because it's facing the door, the front door. No, I'm not going to. I do need to get rid of all this stuff, though. All this grass and clear it out. Obviously, I wish we could get rid of these bastards permanently, but we can't. I'm going to clear back all the grass a little ways. Especially, like, right here. I should have brought an axe because that needs to be filled. I don't know if this is facing the right way or not, but I'm not worried about falling on my death down here. We ran out of rocks. I don't think I have any up here because didn't I just break these? Yeah, I just broke these, huh? And that exit puts me really close to the experimental berry lab spot. Oh, look, rocks. Here comes the cool music.
Yes! That's what I wanted to do. That spider's toast. Oh, uh-oh. The Bombardier's like, I got all of you. Watch this. That Bombardier is holding his own. Oh, we got one. That was one of the new ones. Uh-oh, they staggered him. He's in trouble. Where's his buddy at? Oh, nerds. They got him. I'll take this. Thanks, guys. I used to have a walkway that went from where red is all the way around, all the way along this way. Are you seriously still following me? I used to have a walkway that went the whole length of the wall. I eventually took it down. Once we got zip lines, I took it down. That Bombardier needed his buddy to come back him up, but his buddy was nowhere to be seen. How many pebble? Stop it! How many do I have? Keep going until I'm with all the clay. That's what I need. 13? All right. You mean like a guard walkway about 4 or 5 sections up right here to kind of look down and shoot at anything that might be trying to attack? Yeah, the dungeon on the other side. This side's going to be the workers or servants' living quarters. What's that? What's that? What's the thing doing with the thing? We got a new sub. New sub from a few hours ago because that's how YouTube plays it. Yep. If coup de grace procs scare, yes it does. But I just do the heavy attack anyway because it's guaranteed to be one swing. But yes, with coup de grace on, if it procs, you can, yes, hit one tap light attack. The deal. This will expand this way. I will probably put some living areas right here. And definitely put some down there. There's gonna be actually, no, I'll put a living area here. This is going to get its own little thing. So, what should we put in this corner, chat? We have living quarters down there. Dungeon way the hell down there. Mad Scientist lab away over there. Yeah, the walkway, yeah. But what to put right here? I'm not going to do double, what you call it? This is too much. The drop down will be one section. Yeah, right here. That way I can have decent sized little apartments. And this will probably just get walled off. An arms dealer? A black market arms dealer. Martin, they made the daytime music back to the way it's supposed to be. And the unsupported build glitch, they got rid of it. Fixed it. Arms dealer. Like a black market guy. Interesting. But first I have to finish covering all the mud. Jesus, he just finished all that. So you know what? Let's lay out the floor right now. Wait, can you not place blueprints while you're under attack? Because it's right here.
Interesting. I don't remember that being a thing. What up? Yep, your whole base is good to go now. You can make edits, make changes. They fixed that problem for us because I had the same issue. I wanted to make changes with some of the new materials and new build options we had, but I needed to be able to actually delete what was already in place, and they finally fixed it. I mean, they were working on it. Like, I think they knew about that almost right away because everybody started reporting that like quickly because that was a problem. I just want to see what the chopping list looks like once I do this. This is just a fraction of what this wall has cost. I might spend the time off stream to figure out the exact cost of this wall. It'd be pretty easy to do in photo mode. Yep, they are aware. They are working on it. Those are moves was in here. I mentioned just that there were some issues, and that was the first two things he mentioned. That the team is aware and they are working on it. Yeah, same here. But for a brand new player, they're going to want their trail markers to see what the hell they're going. It's just a few foundations, that's all. Just a few. There aren't that many hammers. Oh, yeah. No, it's not that bad. And that will continue further up, all the way up, and wall that off. That's only 500 pebblets just for this smaller section. At 3 pebbles apiece, divide that by 3. And that's not including the actual structures that I want to put in here for, apartments. We'll probably do the arms dealer, like the black market guy way over here. There will be a set of stairs that drops down about right where I'm standing. And that's going to be the spirally stairs, so the expensive ones. This wall is going to go all the way up and block that off, so it's just one clean looking wall. I may or may not backfill this area. Probably won't, just because that's way too many pebbles. But I will definitely wall it off so that it's a nice clean wall. Yeah.
That's just 177 foundations just for the floor, not counting what's up there or the wall in front. This has been thousands and thousands and thousands of pebblets. Nice. Nice. Nice, Vano. Oh, I could do that. Have the high-end apartment complex down there, and then the really crappy-looking area over here with an arms dealer kind of hidden in behind it. Nice one, Raymond. Let me write that down. That's a good idea. Because I'll forget. Hey, look, he muted with or paused without even doing anything. We'll have the nice apartments. Slums with drug dealer. No, weapons dealer. Wrong dealer. With arms dealer. / black market. Like it. Like it. Write all that down. That's good. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Yeah, Gabriel, I know you can't move things while you're under attack, but I don't remember ever having to, like, have the blueprint just cancel, but it is what it is. It worked. And I think I'm almost finished this. This was 156 when I started. Matter of fact, what time of the day is it? 15. Let's go to the other side of the yard and get ready for the chance to finish the cave. Get this thing finished. Oh, I'm gonna tell you said that. She's gonna kick her. Oh, never mind. I need to try to figure out a way to make an apothecary, and that could be Lilu's building up on top, though, like a legit apothecary up here somewhere. Because Miss Lilu is a pharmacy tech, so she's a legal drug dealer. An apothecary up here. Sit down. No, he's doing that because she's her Discord thing, like how people have the different descriptions. Hers says legal drug dealer. Get down here and find it. No, it won't pop up because she's not online. But because of her job being a pharmacy tech, that's her thing. Right. So she would be the legal drug dealer, the one down there underneath the wall, or down there behind the wall. Shh, don't tell nobody. Man, to be able to come in here, open your inventory, and just say sort, and all this stuff goes into the boxes where, like it would find whatever box that had bombardier parts in it, and it'd be like, oh. And if that item wasn't in a box anywhere, it would stay in your inventory. Like this right here, the clay wouldn't move because I didn't have anything already in the box. That'd be an almost impossible thing to do, but it'd be badass. No, I'm not suggesting it. Unfortunately, says you should suggest that. No.
That was refreshing.
No, we'll give her an apothecary. Ooh. We're just trying to figure out like a location because this area back here is going to be for the expanded loom room. That's next. After I finish this stupid wall. Is to expand that. Unless I go further back and put the apothecary back here. Which means extending just the upper portion of this wall. Not the bottom, because you see it stop back there. But continuing this portion of the wall further back. And I can put the apothecary back here. That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to put the apothecary right back here where I'm standing. Expand out the loom room a bit. And then with Miss Lilu in chat. Or first, allow someone to come to my world. And she can help me decorate it. Nah, it's not. I want it to be a decent size. Because this over here it's not that big of a space. This is pretty small.
It'd be a really small building. Back there on that rock, though, I could lay it out. And then if she was up for it on like a Saturday or whatever, it would be a special stream where for one of the very few times ever, I'll let someone come to my world. And she could help me. We would build it right back there. She would decorate it, and I would just go get the stuff for her. I'm thinking that's gonna sound good. I'm about to chat with her. Maybe we'll do that this Saturday. Yeah. All right, so the wall is 100% finished. The wall itself, not the living quarters and stuff behind it. But this, I'm gonna get up here. That is Red Castle. I know I put a lot of work into both of these. I'm gonna leave them. I was thinking about taking them down, but I'm gonna leave them. Especially that thing took forever. Because of all them stupid chairs. Oh yeah, we're gonna go over to Pink and get ready for some fireflies in a bit. I'll leave both of those. We have a modern day castle. It still has some underworld areas. Like it. Yeah, I'll see if she wants to come over. And set that up. Going up. Next to the Spring Forest show? Nice. Nice. So, Joe, if you reset creature locations where there are 4 weevils just randomly, like, really close together and then started walking, because that'll let you know if you're near a spawn point. I've noticed. Spawn point you showed me over by the anthill, the spawn point back over there by the wall, it's always 4. I don't know why it's always 4, but it's 4. So if you think you found one over there, as long as you, like, after you hit fixed creature locations and you see 4 of them wandering off, you're close to the spawn point. Why did I go to this one? Oh, look, there's Oscar. I don't know who the hell that is. That's just a foreigner. He's a foreigner. That's Oscar. Oliver is MIA. Typically I see him dead on these spikes because he dies a lot. Oscar doesn't get along with spikes. Why are you going up into orange? Go to pink base. Go. Up, 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 up. Go, 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 go. Up, 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 up. Fingers crossed I can get the last 10 bioluminescent goop. Watch me get 9 and not be able to get any more of these fireflies. Watch me get 9. How did that not deal any damage? Son of a bitch. I thought it actually said a ladybug armor in there. It's over at red. Now I have an extra set of ladybug armor here. Ooh, scare, that sucks. Nice, Joe. Nice. Yeah, that's like the telltale sign is for weevils walking together. This piece may or may not break. Go for a little bit of a run. Alright, Vano. Oh, that's normal. That's where they're supposed to be. That is where they're supposed to be, bud. But that's where they're supposed to be, is up there. That's their new sleepy time location. And of course, Robbie fussed at you. Because of course Robbie fussed at you. Nah, you're good, man. You're good. Just put it in grounded pictures. I have no clue. There are thousands. Easily thousands. Just because it's 100 centimeters tall at an octagon tower. And each one of the leaves is bigger than every base that I've got. See, one of those should have hit. We'll wait and see if they come down. I'll kind of... Ground. Nah, yeah, you're good, you're good. Yeah, definitely. Like I said, it's from the base of the tower, not the ground, the base of the tower to the top of just the elevator tower, 102 centimeters. And then there is the landing area, which I want to say was, including roof pieces, like 7x7. And each leaf, had I squared it off, each leaf would have been 15x15. Every one of my bases could easily fit into just one leaf. Well, I haven't decorated each leaf yet because I'm used to that big of a space holding the entire base, not just one section of the base. Oh, hit him! I got 3 goop off of that one. I need 7 more. Get down here. I'm either barely missing or it's not even coming at all close. One of the two. Nope. I just made a straight walkway out to the bridge. Out to the porch. Straight walkway. Then dropped it down and anchored it on the porch.
Tastes good.
I think I came back too fast. Oh, another 3? Sweet! I got you. Now we hear the elements of the zoo. Come on, come down here. I'm going to show you my new bow. I don't think it's going to come down. I'll give it a few more minutes, in-game minutes. Oh, Lord. And then I'm going to go check the other area. I literally need 4 more goop and I'm done with the cave.
Down. Go. Ooh, just cracked my neck. I'm gonna search the entire yard for at least 2 more fireflies to finish this cave. Where's Warren? 10. Watch it be a day too soon for the fireflies to have respawned. They're not over here either. I've seen them by now. Because they'd be right over there, just on the other side of this water. Alright, let me go check all the other hot spots real quick. I need to change all these out to the new stem triangle walls. I mean, if you're having a really big base, it makes sense to use a little bit bigger tower just to give it the right look. Because if not, the tower will be really look flimsy compared to what you have sitting on top of it, unless that's the look you're going for. Looking for the glow anywhere other than on my left wrist in game. And my left monitor just went to sleep. Wake up. It's time for that crap. I hear one. I can hear a firefly somewhere nearby. There's a firefly nearby. Of course, now it's... There it is. Give me 4. Give me 1. Okay. There's one I could hear. Let's go check my red. Not that I can go straight there. Yeah, that's something that they're working on. We should have 8.2 within the next probably 2 days. 2-3 days maybe. I guarantee you 8.2 is being worked on right now. That and the no aggro music unless it's a spider. Which, I mean, it's helpful since spiders are like the big bad boys, but still. Why do these bees keep lifting up out of this base? Every time I come over here, there's 4 bees that lift off out of that base. You can bring it with you, but not on a zip line. You can walk with it, yeah. Yelmar, it's a bug. It's a bug they're aware of. They're working on it. So yeah, you can if you're cutting the grass right there, you can take a pallet down there with you. You've got to be kidding me, that would be 3 short. Yeah, then yeah, you can pick it up and move it with you. And yes, you can move them when they're full. That way you can bring up the 24 on the pallet. Plus, if you have ant armor, those 8, so you're moving 32 at a time. Now, granted, you can't sprint, but 32 at a time versus 8.
It's no women crime, but it's better than nothing.
We'll play at the, oh, this aggravates me that I can't... I'm literally 1 or 2 fireflies away from finishing this thing. I will go back over there again at the end of this in-game day and try to get 3 more. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that's something relatively new to the game. You know, the walk with the pallets. Got it. Different. Where the hell this is? Never mind. Yes, I do. Bastard. Into the cave we go. Well, if you're looking for pebblets, I would suggest pebbles that you can break open. Break Rock Point's going to be a great spot for pebbles. There's pebbles over here. There's pebbles over here. There's, careful of stink bugs and spiders. I'm sorry, bombardiers and spiders. There's also pebbles right here in this area. And also, there's a lot of pebblets underneath the hedge. I mean, that's like the 5 probably, and this one's not very concentrated. These 4 are very concentrated. You can fill up your inventory very quickly in this small space. Oh, sweet Jesus. And that's why we bring this. Bet you can't do this anymore. Three bioluminescent goop. I've almost completed this because it took away the other way. This would have been done a long time ago had they not taken away the original way to light underground. So I had to switch to this, which is far more expensive. It looks really cool though. Pain in the butt though. Oh. Hey, bud. Welcome back to the stream. Like, Mom, he's like, Mom was paying attention to her brother, so I'm gonna come over here by you, Dad. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, because it makes him invisible. Like, Mama, I'll chew on you if you don't let go of my paws. Can I help either one of you? Yeah, I'm growling at both of you. Sit. Oh, screw you! Boy's like, oh, Mama's going to bed. We gotta get our treats right before we leave. Two claw! Two claw! Ah. No. No. Ah. No. No. Ah. Ah. No. 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 If I didn't have Bandit in the room, I would let go of it. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. You only get two. Y'all not getting sick off of these. Come on. Come on.
have a small amount. Here you go. I don't want you getting sick either. That way the boys don't try to steal your stuff, huh, little girl? Because somebody will steal it. Somebody will steal it. He's like, I smell something over there, Dad. It smells interesting. I taste it. Let's see what Mama's doing. Okay. A video on Pebblets? No. Now that I can finally delete this, I will probably change all this to when I get around to it. Because like I said, each one of those is big enough to be a base by itself. And I gotta figure out how to decorate it to where it doesn't look cluttered, yet doesn't look empty. It's a delicate balance. Delicate balance. Give me 4 of these. 4. My wife keeps asking if you want me on the camera. Goofy little kid. Come here, you. Where's Sam? Say, sit. Odin, no. You be on the camera? Come here. Come here. You be on the camera? Look. Oh, don't you just spit everywhere. You say night-night? You say night-night?
Night-night.
Did you like the bed was bite?
Still on bed more, that's fine.
Stick out your tongue, go, it's red.
The bed.
You gobble, gobble, gobble?
Gobble, gobble, gobble.
Oh, here you go, sorry. Alright, night-night. You can carry 10 if you're using the smoothie, yeah. Alright. Time to hydrate. Oh, it is now midnight. Alright, chat, this is where I'm going to go ahead and end it for the night. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank y'all for being here. Thank y'all for all the new, I think we had a couple of new members. We got some donations happened today. It was very, very kind, very generous. We got 4 new members this channel. Oh Lord, what happened? Something just went the thing, ba-bing, ba-bing. Detneirosid said, for more pet treats. Alright, let's see. We'll see if I can get him to jump up. Instead of having his emote, we'll have him. Odin! I think he about broke the door. They know. And he even knows to just jump up in his space. Because he's such light color with his white, the green screen messes with him. Let me get Bandit his off screen because he's down here. He don't jump up. Focus. More treats for the puppers. More treats for the puppers. More treats for the puppers. Here you go, Bandit. That's your last one. Ow, it's my fingers! That's my fingers! He just licked me in the nose. Here you go, bud. Gentle. Gentle. Alright, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank y'all for all the donations. Detneirosid, thank you for that last one right there at the end. We're going to go ahead and end on the hype screen. We got Odin chilling, because normally it would be his emotes, but this is the star of the emotes. He's just going to chill with me up here while I say goodnight to everybody. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank y'all for being here. We had a lot of fun today. We finally got that wall done. Tomorrow will be Green Hell, or at least my attempt at that game again, because I struggled the first time around, but it's still a lot of fun. So we'll do some Green Hell tomorrow, Subnautica on Wednesday, and if I remember correctly, let me check the calendar real quick. Let me go, yes. This week is Thursday is going to be a members-only stream on Thursday, because it's the every other week. I'm not sure what I'm playing that day, though. So I will, I'll decide that day. But you guys all have a good evening. Thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for being here, making chat fun and lively. And I will see all of you tomorrow. So until then, y'all have a good one. And of course, Odin hops back up on the footstool thinking there's a few more treats, but no. Street's over. Over.